I know I'm dope. Going hard on the beat, sound unique. Going ape with the flow. Ain't tryna compete with a fool in the street. I'm out tryna make this dough. This game ain't sweet, better move your feet if you not what you came here for. I'm around the elite, y'all worry about tweets. That shit sounds so loco. Like a top athlete, my skills concrete, moving up your head. Honcho to a high rise suite on the throne, have a seat back, feeding me mango. Being obsolete, you don't grind, you don't eat. Y'all already know the motto. My life upbeat, never on deplete, but it don't repeat. My life upbeat, never on deplete, but it don't repeat. What's the dealio? Snapping like this for a minute though. Hold it, they know it, no Angelo. Looky, no rookie, I let him know.
Okay, Soldier, what the fuck? Hold on a minute. Let's relax now. Hey, darlings. Hold on, bear with me. Got to tweet out, and then we're a-okay, good to go. And we're good to go. I hate how my emojis don't save on there. There we go. Hey, dudes. Why have they just said 6-7 in the song? Because I'll start tweaking. I'll start tweaking if they're going to start saying 6-7 on the stream. Stop. Stop. Why is he saying 6-7 in the song? That's just pissed me off. No, we're going to be doing our predictions soon. We're going to be doing our pick'ems because I haven't done them yet. I haven't locked them in. Catrato, vamos, man. But this song's actually a banger. Hold on. Right, we look good. We look good out there. We look good. Who you go for? Let me pull up our pick'ems. Hold on. Hold on. Because I said my predictions earlier, but I'm going to put them out. So I'm going 3. Oh, do I go 3-1 or 3-2 LAT? I want 3-1 or 3-2, bro. Talented job already. I just saw that the Frenchies lost to a Saudi team that Ronan Apad's coach. So you just told me to put an LAT 3-2, and then you said, think Gentlemates win this. What? I'm getting mixed signals here. I'm putting 3-2. I remember we've got an absolute cinema series, first series, by the way. I reckon we've got absolute cinema. Wait, Drake's better not have a stinker today. Best not have a stinker today, because I've got it primed and ready now. I've got the meme, I've got the scheduled tweeting actually for the series. And then do I think Surge get a map here? What are we saying, Chad? Do you reckon Surge get a map today? Ryan, what's good, man? Ryan, we aren't playing today, buddy. The boys play tomorrow, dude. Miami wins that, by the way. I'd be surprised if Miami took a map. I think I'm gonna go with that. I think that's a good bet right there. I'm actually interested to see if Miami have got better with a week's practice, with a good week's practice. So I'm actually excited to see that. I think Surge get him up against C9, I reckon. I think C9 still get a win, though. I think they're doomed, bro. I think they're actually doomed. Why see a tweet with that picture? Picture of me? What do you mean, picture of me? That? Oh, that. It's fair. I only have one pick, so we actually need to get a bunch more done. I'm locking in them. I think those are... We had a great day yesterday, by the way. We had a great day yesterday. We got a 6-pointer. A lovely 3-pointer. 6, 9, 11 out of 12. I mean, ha. Sure we will. Sure we will. Tomorrow's a boring day till the last game. Holy shit. That's the last game before the Christmas break as well. God damn. God damn. Yeah, those are my pickers for today, gentlemen. I think LAT come out on top 3-2. I think Optic, this might be a choke slam. And I think C9 pulled through with their first win. And I think Surge might just get a map, but we'll see. Nice, Dill. You look good out there. You look superb out there, even. Chat, is the stream loud enough, or? Are we Gucci? Main. We good, baby? We good. Yes. But I... Okay, we are. Good. Bro, the CS is going on right now, and it's fucking cooking up a storm. W Chelsea win. Yep. Yep. We're back. We're so back. So back. I think that this might be a 3-0 absolute choke slam. Okay, what's good, Sweet Pea? Absolute choke slam. What was I doing? I hope so. I want to see the tweets. To be fair, I might send it to Mitch before I do it, because I don't want to get anyone in trouble. Oh, we can do the bin skit whenever we want to, but hey, let me send this to Mitch. Hold on. Let me see what he says. I've LA Thieves 3-1. You think that confident? I think Genomace's hard point is really good. So I think that's where LA Thieves looked a bit lackluster against Falcons. It does depend which Ken you get. Very true. Very true. You get Paris Genomates 3-2. I think it's a pretty decent coin toss. Like, I still think LAT are going to win, but I can understand why people would think Genomates would win, because Thieves' hard point last week was not that good. not that good. But their S&D and Overload looks pretty good. So we shall see, gentlemen. We shall see. Matavio, what's good, man? How we doing, my dude? How we doing, my dude? We got Skirt back. We got him back. Yep, yeah. Red Claw has the best series of his career, and Miami pull out a shocker. I mean, like I said, I actually think, obviously, with practice, Miami are going to get better for sure. Definitely. But I think Optic are just... I think Optic are the minute the best team in the game. So, I think they do well to take a map, let alone the series. But hey, I'm here for some bangers, bro. Like I'm here to watch some excellence. I have LA3-2 Ice, but apart from that, we're looking good out there. That's me and you right there. That's me and you. That's ball knowledge right there. That's ball knowledge. Why am I not playing the CDL? Because I'm not good enough, G. Pretty much, pretty. Hey, Josh, you're good, bro. I mean, I'm gonna need to get on then. I'm gonna need to get on as well. I can't lie. I don't know what they did to the CDL music in a week's time, but they're cooking. Bryce, appreciate that, man. What's good, man? What's good, man? How are you, buddy? How we do it, baby? Remember the blue Powerade? Oh, what's that? Is it a blue Raz? Yeah. What you got for C9 Surge? I've got 3-1 C9. I think if Surge lose 3-0, if they don't even win a map today, they've literally got to make a roster change, bro. Otherwise, they're accepting.
Not great.
They're accepting the fact that they're going to be dog shit for 2 majors. Ultraviolet is unbelievable as well, the purple one. Whoa. We'll have a look. Skadoosh. Skadoosh. Optic Heritage, you got a 3-0, yeah. We'll go back to our pick'ems. I've got 3-2, 3-0 Optic, and a 3-1 C9. We had a stupendous day yesterday.
Fusion people outplayed.
I know we've got Envoy and Ghosty versus Thomas and Paco, so it's going to be a banger of a first game, chat. It's going to be a banger.
What a bang out, bro. So many pivots at the end of that game, man. Holy
Grab's name is Thomas, it is, yes. Guys, what's good, man? I've got 3 Paris off. I think everyone's got the second and third game the same. Pretty much. But, like I said, bro, this first series could be a complete coin flip. So we'll see. That overload was unbelievable, by the way.
Week 2 of the Call of Duty League continues here for Black Ops 7. We are here in day 2. I'm your host, Chris Puckett, alongside Nameless and Alley.
Hey, Josh, you know me, man. You know me. I'm refilled. I'm ready to go.
Shout out to our graphics wizards behind the scene. Jamie put up our standings, and it's a bit surprising to see Boston.
Wow, that's actually dope.
Like
I think this the new space they got for this year is dope.
Blue teams do stink. They're at the bottom 3.
Yeah.
We've got a little mix up in the middle, and a lot
Very
of that
dope.
is expected to change change by the end
Someone
of the
needs
night.
to do
Let's
Puckett's
start
wardrobe.
with our
Guys.
schedule on the day because we got a banger of an
This is
opener
actually just a
matchup.
dad
Nameless,
on the
we've been
on the
talking
set.
about it in the green room. Huge day for the Gentlemates. If they want to winner's
Well,
bracket
Westy,
run
so
at
here's
Major
your
One,
issue
you need
is
more dubs.
FaZe,
You don't want to start the
Nesload,
league off by losing to
Gentlemates.
two of the other super teams, right?
Yeah.
And this team had such a
And
good preseason.
LAT
The
beat
hard
FaZe
point's been
3-0.
excellent, but they're coming off of a crushing
So,
loss to FaZe. I mean, you got
I don't know
smoked
where
in those
your
first
logic's
gotta
coming
answer the
from.
call today.
Optic is
But,
in action once again today
we'll
from
see.
their perfect record
He's
on
uncut.
the line, and we're going to see some
Yo,
teams who are
Puckett
winless.
actually
One
is
of them
uncut.
will be walking away with the victory at the end of the night. Allie, what are you excited for on the day?
I'm excited for this first matchup. I mean,
Actually
if you
is
ask me
on.
outside of that, I'm excited to see a BZ versus Envoy because I feel like they're in similar places right now. From the side of a BZ, he's taken on another role of kind of being that heavy slayer for his team. And for the side of Envoy, he's one of those players.
I
where
was
it's
saying
like,
this
you know
earlier,
what
like,
his
if they
ceiling
can bring
looks
up their
like,
S&D to
sometimes
their
we've
respawn,
seen
they can
his
win,
floor.
bro.
So I
They
think
can
this is
literally
gonna
win
be a
this
really
year,
good
so.
matchup for him to see what he's capable
You're
of.
going up
Especially
against
on those
FaZe,
three
and
sub
he's
maps.
had great success
Having
so
Joe,
far. So
Toby,
Envoy gonna have his
and
hands full,
Jose
but we've
running at
seen
you, bro,
what he
like,
can do, dropping
that's
massive
pace.
damage in their most recent victory. But Paris has also fallen short. So let's take a look here at our teams a little bit deeper. And what's your take on this matchup? How do you see things
Nice
playing out between Paris and LA?
pace.
Yeah, I mean, on one side, you got Gentlemates who they've been unbelievable in hardpoint, right? I would only put them second to Optic. And then you look at LA Thieves and Search and Destroy unscathed so far since in their two matches.
That's going to be the biggest disparity for sure.
100%. And then looking at this, like the firepower, it matches up, right? They're both absolute super teams. And
mean,
they
I
played each other twice
think it matches up.
in the preseason. And guess who it was who got the edge both times? It was the Gentlemates.
This
Yeah,
is the
but
regular
early
season,
game
though, we remind you
cheese.
all, and Rancor has found quite a bit of success throughout his regular season time on the Miami Heretics. The rookie last
Early
year
game
wins
cheese.
Rookie of the Year awards for his AR play. Today, he's taken on a new rookie in his second year. The glow up from Mercules has been ridiculous, but a lot of people forget.
Gentlemen,
one of the
stop being
greatest
weird,
ARs to ever
idiots.
grace the game is on this lineup. They used to call him Batman. Recently, he's been playing the Robin role.
I mean, and I think that's a good position to be in if you're Dashy, because it's like, okay, I'm not getting talked about simply because all the teammates around me are doing so well, but he still is the 5th highest KD right now in the league, sitting at 1.23. He has been incredibly consistent. He's still been that guy for Optic.
You got two ARs in
Koi
your
is
top
not good,
five.
though. Yeah,
Optic
Justin, they're
is
just awful,
vibing.
bro.
The front line doing their job.
Yeah, they're
and
just so
Chauncey
crap, man.
makes the whole map easier the way he plays, and they're doing it consistently. No one's playing for stats. They just happen to have them going their way.
100%. It just happens to be good for everybody.
So crap,
Everybody
I guess.
Gets their opportunities on this team. The chemistry is.
Ozilla,
on
what's
10.
good, man? What's
Search and
good,
Destroy,
man?
They're having their way with people. And then
Welcome
in
in, my
hardpoint,
boy.
they just
Welcome
look
in.
ahead.
Hope you had a
Optic
fantastic
Texas,
day.
I mean, once again, we are yet to see a definitive weakness.
Yeah,
from
Koi
this
just so
offense.
ass,
That is
bro. Just
Optic,
dog
and
shit
of
team.
course,
Dog
we know
shit.
the core trio
I
that
think
they're
Miami are
bringing
better.
Hercules to fix their woes. The youngster showcasing his skills in these highlights here. But he's so much more
Fuck
than
it,
just
then.
the numbers. He's also bringing the brain
Yo,
to the
Fada.
game, and he has made this team a whole nother level of deadly.
Giles,
Allie,
you'd
what are
never,
you liking
you'd
about
never
Texas
guess
right
where
now?
it came
100%,
from as well.
and I'm glad that you
You'd
brought it up 'cause it
never
isn't all about
guess.
the numbers, even though you do look at it and he's sitting at the
Kino,
second
talk to me.
highest, it's also the playmaking ability, right? The amount of opportunities and times that they've been put on an island, putting Merc on an island, and he's
Bro, do I
just
actually need
proven
Christmas
time and time
decos,
again
bro?
that he
I
can
actually do.
handle it. He
You're
can
so
handle
right.
being the guy by himself. He can handle getting
I
that
mean, it's
first
better,
pick. He
yeah,
will
nah,
always win
100%,
his
bro.
ones. There's a reason we can't
100%.
stop singing his praises.
Do I
mean, look
need
at
to
the
bring up the
way
VOD or?
It's also when you listen to their comms.
Weird.
He's calling out spawns over and over. He's like keeping.
This
track of
guy
the
is
entire team
cheating,
names from
by
the
the
other
way.
team. The kid just does everything right. I
Promise
seriously think
you.
he was created in a lab. He's a humanoid that with his only purpose is
Yep,
to
I like that.
dominate
And I like
everybody
that.
and to elevate Optic in the green wall to the top. And so far, he's done that.
The humanoid doing the humanoid's job.
The movie star
They
Koi
6-1,
are
though.
related
LA
involved to
Thieves
your
are
Koi
perfect
Toronto.
on the
Yes,
other side.
Kino,
So
that's
shout out
exactly
to
it.
that squad. The only one with a clean run. Vancouver on the other side
exactly
has
it,
had
yeah.
their ups and downs. Let's take a look here at the Surge, who have mostly faced the downs.
Bro,
Yeah.
imagine
Yeah.
you just
A lot
play
of
the game,
expectations for the
never
squad
sober,
last
and you're
year.
the
They
best in the
finished
world.
second
Like,
place
that
number
must
of
be the
times.
most,
Hit
like,
the reset button, come in with a
out
lower
of body
budget
shit.
salary roster, and they're trying
Optic
to
do
make
play
it
today. They
work.
play
It's
second
always
game, so
tough
we've
at the
got,
start of the year.
Gentlemates
We've
versus
seen some highlights
Thieves.
from individuals, but as
Then
a
we've got
squad,
Optic v
they're still looking
Heretics.
for their first dub.
I just think
And
they're
then we've got
seriously lacking
Cloud9
some
versus
chemistry. I
Surge
mean,
last,
we saw
so.
it yesterday. There was a couple of moments in the Search and Destroy. They got a little creative. They got it close, you know. But for Vancouver Surge, I don't know. Usually,
Yeah,
when you
Kino,
see
so,
a team
like-
this, where you
so they're
take all
both under the
players
same
and put them
ownership.
Together, you can see some semblance
Head-
of a
so
foundation.
just
You
to,
can
like-
see
just, like,
somebody
align
at
the
least,
brands
it's,
and
you know,
everything?
it's free whoever. It's free X or it's, you know, give them some time. But I just don't feel.
You know,
like
I don't
this
know, like,
Vancouver Surge
I
team
feel
is
like-
going
I
to
feel
get
like
that much
Josh,
better
like,
time. I haven't haven't seen anything that's going to tell me they're going to get
Karma
better
took the
with
bitch role
time,
on
which
that
on the other
Dynasty
side, going
team.
up against teams
Merc
like
is
Cloud9,
the guy.
We saw them
Like,
last week. Sure, it was one match, but we saw
I think that's the
foundation.
difference.
We saw Matt go off. We saw Vivid get comfortable. I don't feel like we've seen too much from Vancouver.
A game 5 on the other side for Cloud9. Vancouver currently sitting at 0-6. That is
That'd be
the
quite
worst record in the
absolutely,
league. But
absolutely.
is this kind of like the Riyadh moment where you played 2 of the top dogs in your first 2 matches, then you get to play someone
DJ,
in
what's
your
good,
weight
mate?
class? And Selly and McCrew showcased their strengths for the Falcons yesterday.
No, it's different, and I'll tell
What's
you
good,
why.
Jake?
The Riyadh team, when you look at them, like they have players who've won world championships, and they also showed flashes in their matches prior. Winning
Oh,
that
yeah,
first
Josh,
one
no,
where
100%,
Exodus
but-
was going off, and you just kind of knew as time went on in Respawn, they'd be able to draw a line with the bottom 2 teams in the league.
Well,
When you
fuck
watch
Westy.
Vancouver,
To be
when
fair,
you
I
watch their
think
games,
You
they're
don't-
I think
throwing
people
away
are giving
search
C9 a bit of a hard
rounds,
time.
not
I don't
rotating,
think with a
people
bit
look
of
uncomfortable
give
on
them
the
a
map. So
few games
I'm
and they're
more
gonna look
in
good.
Ali's boat here, where I look at this roster and I think they're going to be headed towards a roster trade.
That is our 3rd match of the day, but the big bang kicks off when we
But
return.
I think
It is
if
LAC
C9
taking on
like
Paris
run
Gentlemen.
through Surge
Envoy
today,
taking off the squad. He won 2 rings for 1 ring.
I think they literally have to make a change. Like, Surge have to make a change. They cannot sit here and just go, yeah, bro, our first 2 majors, we're literally just not going to win a map. Like, no team is sat there doing that.
Start the season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator by scanning the QR code on screen or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game now. Scuff.
Not a single soul is doing
the
that.
CDL. Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
16th, Kino, is when we get our CDL skins. I'd be very surprised if they don't say a word about it either today or tomorrow. I'd be very surprised, especially with it, like, obviously we announced ours yesterday, Optic announced theirs, Boston announced theirs. So I'd be very surprised if they don't start doing their own announcement on the broadcast today. I didn't, Josh. I actually didn't. But I saw a clip of like Dashi and Scrap beefing. I saw all sorts on Twitter over the last couple of days. Not beefing, but like, they're idiots, bro. Them two. They should have clouds together, bro.
Welcome back for what could be the match of the weekend. Dan Ghosty.
If Ken drops a 0.9 to a 1 today, they win. Promise you.
That he helped raise 2 trophies for last season. Now Kenny is in that.
And they got headshots.
position.
Whey!
In the opening weeks, Sam.
Yeah, I mean,
Hey!
I've officially become the Dan Ghosty guy, as everybody on our set knows. I love his game. I think he's developed sensationally. And this is the most interesting matchup to me is Ghosty versus Kenny. I mean,
No, I
you got a
completely
guy,
agree.
you're replacing Ghosty, who I thought turned a corner last year.
No, rest in
Kenny's
peace,
been
Kino.
consistent so far,
Bomb
but
it,
can he
bomb it, and burn it with
maintain
fire.
this level
Bomb
of
it and
play?
burn it
He's
with
gonna
fire.
need it when you look at the top team.
Are you looking at purely numbers?
Imagine
when
we
you
had
say
Paris
that?
Legion and now we got
Positionally,
Paris
how are
Gentlemen.
we comparing
Imagine.
the success of the ARs?
It's extremely comparable in terms of the cerebral, how they play the game. Like strategically, Ghosty's going to be in the right spot. He's
Kyle,
calm
Kyle,
and
this
everything.
guy's
He
playing
knows
the
how
best
to
players in the
approach,
world.
almost
You're
every
playing my
situation in
nan
the
and
game. It's the
granddad
same
in
with Kenny.
pubs,
So
dropping
I
the
don't
same
think they're,
KD.
losing
There's
anything
levels to this.
there. And then when you talk about the level
Kyle,
that
buddy.
they can get to, Ghosty's been outperforming Kenny for a year now.
Look, the difference between these 2 players is that when you need Dan to show up, he does. There were so many games last year that when Dan wasn't doing well, they were still able to win.
I promise
series.
you,
They were
if
still winning
it
matches
depends who
because
gets
he
shit
was
on. If
fulfilling the
Envoy gets
objective. He was
Envoy,
filling into a
I don't
role,
even think
but
this
when
should be
you
the thing.
need
It's
Dan to
Envoy
help
and
out
Kenny.
put
They're
down some
the
numbers,
two similar
he will
players.
rise up to the occasion and do it. Where I don't feel like we have seen that from Kenny. I feel like we've seen Kenny's floor. We've seen them lose matches because he wasn't able to get himself
Listen,
into these.
Kenny's got positive numbers against
We
FaZe so
can't
far.
pile, we're not piling it. Kenny will rise to the occasion to get him till Sunday and things like that. I just think the level of consistency that Ghosty has shown for a year now warrants for me to look at this matchup and say, I prefer Ghosty to Kenny.
No, 100%.
That's all I'm saying.
Pair sitting at 1-1 after falling.
Then he
to
got kicked off the
FaZe,
team and
but
joined
the
another.
team
Yeah,
that
so he
beat
was
FaZe
on
3-0
G2,
is the LA
and then
Thieves, and it got a little bit
got picked up by
sketchy
LAT
in
this
that
year.
3-0.
Most
LA was
underrated
an
player in the league, in your
overtime
opinion.
push from
Underrated?
Abizi, an overload that gets them
Apart from
done.
Koi
But if
players,
you're
'cause I would
looking
just
at the
say
core of the
probably
squad,
Jamie.
It's not going to be those explosive plays from the front line. It may be the ARs that we should dial in on.
Underrated.
Who are you watching on this squad?
I mean, I saw with Scrap wants more attention on him, so let's talk about it, right? He has second highest in damage right now in the league, and for good reason. You know, Scrap is one of the best ARs that we have in the league, especially consistently over multiple titles. So I completely understand where
I
he's
could be
coming
in
from
that,
in that
Kyle.
sense, because he's almost
Let me
comparable
go
in the way
through the
that he
teams
plays
here.
and puts on
It's
damage.
got to be
So
like,
Mercury,
honestly,
difference is, though,
maybe
he's
Byron
hunting
Nasty,
for
no
the ring, and
bullshit.
That's what he's hoping for with this.
Hey,
LA
Levy, that's
roster,
us.
and they're looking at Abizi and
That's
Hydra.
us right
They know
there.
What they need to do. They're slamming and search and destroying. This is a team that will very naturally be good at respawn. It's just about if they can come back.
So
when
I was
they're
saying,
down.
I was
What we
just
saw
saying,
last
like,
week,
if
they're
Surge
able to
I love this
get
roster. I mean, when you
fucking
look at it,
chokeslammed
like,
by
both teams,
C9,
they match up very well against
they
each other, and
literally have to
Scrap
make a
has got
change.
Easy and Hydra in front of them. Like, you just have to expect those damage numbers to straight up continue. I will say, in the particular matchup, though, Hardpoint, it has been great for LA Thieves going up.
They
against
have
the
to
Gentlemen.
make
They
a
played them
change.
Earlier in the year, the preseason, lost both of them 250 to 120. So that's exactly went their way.
Here's a look at your AR pyramid presented by Breaking Point preseason. We're talking, should we shift anything around here?
Yeah.
Ghosty
I have
and
3-1
Sibs
C9.
don't
I have
have
3-1
any
C9 as
chance
well,
around in the
but,
second
like,
tier with Kenny and the
if
Fizz.
Surge
Kenny
don't
probably
get
go
a
up
map,
for some of the Heretics guys. I understand from the preseason
Yeah.
the way they looked at
short.
it.
But Kenny should definitely move up. I'd almost even put him in there for Abuza. Almost.
We'll talk about it more
Short.
throughout the show. For now, I'm told our maps and modes are ready, which means the players
How
are
about most
almost in that lobby.
overrated?
So let's
I don't
jump
really
in.
think there's
Your
anyone
best
that's
of 5 is gonna
overrated
feature
in the
3
league.
different game modes. We start off
Because,
with
like,
Hardpoint Search
you think about everyone
Destroy.
on top
Overload will
teams,
be
like, think
game
about the
3,
top
and
4,
if
for
needed,
example.
we'll go to Colossus Hardpoint
Top
for a
5,
game
top
4.
6 teams. I don't think
Game 5,
anyone's, like,
Search and Destroy.
overrated.
Let's talk through the first 3, though.
Yeah.
Who has the edge with Den,
To be honest.
Exposure, Den up first?
Yeah, I mean, that's the edge is going to go to the Gentlemates. I mean, you look at how they've been on Den. You look at the Den Hardpoint preseason until now, 4-3, and then 3-1 on the Overload Den as well.
Dusty
where
getting
the
carried
advantage
this year.
goes to
You
LA
must
Thieves,
not
we
have
get
been
all the
watching
way
the
to
same
G5.
shit as
Not
me
only
then.
They look better in Search and Destroy. They're also 3-1 on that.
This is true. The search is the only like weird area for.
Gillian,
Gentlemates
I'm
right now,
sorry,
'cause
bro.
after that
I
Vegas
just-
Vegas
I-
match,
I-
like, I feel
I
like
don't
I've
know.
lost
They just won't let
confidence
me.
in them and their search and
They hate me over
destroy.
here.
So that's where it gets weird, but I'd also get worried about Abuzi and Hydra
You
falling
lost
out.
6 straight
Would
rounds.
Abuza
where you
would
gave up
definitely be
6
faded.
straight
After
first
last
rounds.
year,
Yeah,
Abuza would be
dominating
Maybe
faded.
the map thing too. Maybe
Maybe.
we just never need to
This
spawn
is
a
really
tower.
faded.
I don't know.
Has
Who
to
do
be
we have
primary
winning all
focus, has
3
to have been
series?
Search and
I have
lost my
got
faith in none of the
LAT. I
medication,
have
but
got
full faith in Ali's predictions. Ali, where are we
Optic.
going? LA
And
Thieves
I've
or
got-
Gentlemates?
Thinking about this one for the last 24 hours because this is such a banger of a matchup.
Cena.
I'm gonna keep my faith. I'm gonna keep my faith in the
Charles,
Gentlemates.
I mean,
I'm going
I
to
literally
LAT.
just
For
said it.
Rosalie?
But, like,
LA
obviously,
Thieves,
you must not have me. But
feeling
I'm saying
Hydra
if
today. Let's go Paco
Ken
and
could
Scrap.
just be
LA
a
Thieves for me and
0.9 the
fans.
whole year,
They're also riding.
LAT
versus
on
Paris
paper
on the mic for this one.
should be top
We
3
got
minimum the
Chance, who
entire
looks
year.
like a tiny elf on Christmas Eve. How we
Minimum.
feeling, Chance?
Like,
handsome-
that's
a
the
handsome
floor.
I need
As soon
Chance
as
to
Ken stops
elaborate.
dropping.
There's nothing to elaborate
Ali Cat
on.
chose
I feel
Gentlemates.
Fantastic.
Hey,
top
Ali Cat's
five,
11-1 on
can't
predictions.
relate,
She
buddy.
might just be
Nonetheless, it's going to be a great
all
matchup
knowing.
we have today. Gentlemates going against LAT. A lot of
She's got
intertwining
one series
storylines
prediction wrong in
between
12
the
games.
organizations.
That's tippable.
Envoy and Dan Ghosty obviously having played for LAT. Envoy having
Yeah, because
won in
Puckett's
champs
an
with
idiot, bro.
LAT,
Puckett
and
looks at the
going
player
against
cams
former
and goes,
teammates that have won
yeah,
everything,
they
guys
got
like Kenny.
vibes.
It's
We'll
fun
go
the
with them.
entire way around. This is going to be one of the best matchups we've had this year so far.
And it's
W.
sort of,
Girth
tone
Brooks,
setter for the
great
rest of the
name.
season. And for who's that top spot? I mean,
Great
right
name.
Now, obviously, been fantastic, but
Let's
top
go,
four,
guys.
still a lot of dancing around. We'll find out
Great
who's gonna
name.
walk
What's
over
good,
there
man?
down the mo. But Charles, excited to get into this one, dude. A lot of Den.
What's
Blackheart's
good,
kind of
man?
back, kind of, but lots of Den today. Still excited to watch it.
Yeah,
Why do
gonna
people
be a
hate
great time.
BO7?
I think
Because
Den
they're
has
shit
become
at it.
probably, like, the
Wow.
most played
It's the only
map
explanation,
it
bro.
seems
It's
like
the
so
only-
far in the
only
first
valid
weeks
one
of
I
the
can give you.
CDL, and very straight up map as well.
I think it's
Very
going to be an
well structured,
back
looking
and
for
forth,
overload. It's
like,
incredibly well
gruel, I
balanced
think,
as
this
well.
series.
So
Because
this is a
Gentleman's
map
style
where you
point's
can
really
truly
good.
set yourself apart, and I
But
know
their
that
two-
overload
their
especially
2-3-5 is
gonna be a
not,
focal
so
point in
have they
this
got better
series.
in a week?
LAT, the Death
To the
Touch
point
on the
where
stats they have so far
they
look
can win against
incredible.
LAT? We'll see.
5 goals per map played. They've been dominant in the game mode, and I think Overload, at least initially, seems
We
like
shall
where your
see.
teamwork really gets shown off the most. So I think Gentlemen.
Yo, Abs, hi, darling. Optic 3 is Miami. I think so too.
Like Envoy, he can be
I said earlier, like,
on point, so
I want to see how much better.
high octane battle.
Octane battle, shout out LaRue.
How much better Miami have got? Because I still think Miami can be good this year. Like, as much as the Miami Koi thing, I still think they can be a good team.
As Ali said, could have been a map thing.
Hey, let me appreciate that, man.
It's a matchup thing, more data throughout the year accumulated, and of course, a squad like the Mates with that.
Weird seeing Abe with a different jersey on. We missed that guy, man. That guy's actually such fucking vibes, bro.
It looks like the fist bumps
We
are
love that
complete,
guy.
and it means it is nearly time to dance, boys and girls. Our first hard point really should set
Nothing
the
but good
stage
things to
for
say
the
about
rest of the
Ronald.
Series. S&D's a different beast. Overload, a fun mix of both. But for now, straight into the hard
Here we
point.
go, baby.
Kicking
I
things
mean,
off here on it.
this is a bang out, by the way, because Gentlemen's are really good. LA are really good at this map, so this is a bang out. They've just squared up against each other.
You know, acknowledging those first bloods, their defeat in the S&D against FaZe. That's like a band-aid patch that they need to have.
Bang out, map one, gentlemen, log in.
They're having to make these minor tweaks. It's not like they're trying to, you know.
And we're
use a
trolling
Band-Aid
off the rip.
gunshot wound. So I think they're in a great spot, though, off the opening break. LAT in a much better one. They've got hill time
I
secured.
felt
and
like-
they got the mid-cut battle one as well.
Oh.
Everything's going smoothly.
I feel like people aren't rating this LAT team as high as they should be this year. You know what I mean?
On a 3-spree, they're fighting and a holding.
I feel like people are calling them a super team and just still thinking they're shit.
But as you said, the mid-cut battle continues.
Well, not shit, but you know what I'm saying.
3-spree.
25 streaks, Salt Pepper Munch Box. My goodness, Yolden.
Prime position. Envoy is able to give you two, but as long as Scrap is in the back line, yeah, the minimap's going to be weird. And LAT already set up on rotation.
Are we
so
not holding
sure
the
to win
right?
final
Are we
10,
not
but
holding the
make sure
right,
you're
guys?
set up over towards new. And this
Guys,
P2
we're not
is
holding the
gonna
right,
be a
LAT, hello.
highlight Real machine, where even though LAT got there first, Ghosty already chopping a couple people
Wow,
down.
5 is on a generational pinch. Envoy.
Very best Neptune, though.
Envoy's on a
respawns there.
generational.
Well, talk about being inside of a pinch.
Envoy just
Insane
spawned.
K is
All them lot in Narnia, by the way, making that play.
First to fall on the counter-attack now from the LA Thieves on a Civ. Powerful damage. Second man's not going to go down. In a scrap in a time. Me and Kenny get theirs.
Wow, Ken's popping twos.
Man who's fighting tooth and nail. Envoy from Spawn.
Ken popping
Kenny
twos.
No, it's a break for the Thieves.
How do I join Team Ultra? Well, Ultra aren't a thing anymore. One bullet, so weak.
Sid gets the best of them, and the trades rolling through. Hydra, last man standing for his team.
Holy
He
fuck,
gets
Dan
cleaned up.
has
And they
8
got
kills
another
in
pinch
2
'cause
hills.
Kenny spawns in the bag. Gentlemate's not going to be able to read this. Good news, though, they have extra bodies. So Kenny gets a freebie. And maybe the trade's going to be quick, or maybe Kenny just gets to slow a few players down.
Oh!
Kill,
My God, it's Kenny v. Dan.
Cleans house and
Yes.
LAT at this point, well, the stats look great. The rotation, a little bit mixy.
We are now Toronto Koi, dude.
We are there
Oh my
first.
God, look at the
Starboy
fucking,
scraps
look at the
on
ARs, by the way.
toe-to-toe with Sib. It's
I
a
tell you who's had a slow start to this game
waiting for
is
the next
Paco, bro.
wave. Stands up over the sides. Here comes Hydra on the left flank. Trades in and out. We're gonna go.
What offie are we on there, Ken?
Neptune and Ghosty get theirs, and another break for the Gentlemates.
What offie are we trying to hold there, Ken?
Just staying alive towards the middle of the map, making sure Kenny
Yeah,
keeps
that's what I'm saying,
reinforcements to
Liam.
the front, so Gentlemates, a well-oiled
Paco had a
machine.
really,
And now
really
Sid
it was
off
on
that
this
play
map,
goes
no,
and
I'm pretty
repins
sure.
it, so LAT now getting funneled through the front.
4 and
Everybody's
10,
gonna
Abe.
fall, and Ghosty continues his path of destruction. 14 kills he already
Brother,
has.
Dan is
We're on P3.
14
But on
and
P3,
5,
not to
brother.
mention close to the Hellstorm. He is getting there, folks. A few more assists, kills from time, and a 1v1 like this against
Wow,
Scrappy
Neptune with a big
somehow
two.
walking
I'm having a
through.
great time.
Massive
Naughty
work.
Pierce, 45 months, you
45
look
months,
good, you look
BTW.
great.
The rotation
You look
back
great,
once
kid.
again. The Gentlemates will be
Thank you,
first
man.
in on time.
Yeah, they're just backing him down as well. Ghosty, they're running away from him at this point. Now he gets to collect some of the hill time. That Hellstorm really just in his sights, and he gets to bait his teammates. So Neptune's gonna fall.
Lady, yeah, but like,
for a little bit extra. He is by himself.
I
but
think
he has
it's the
been
same sort of thing as like
undeniable.
Cellium
The kill streak is
snaking, you
gonna
know?
be
Like
secured. The kills might
you
fall
hate
and go
it,
in
right?
LAT's favor, but
Especially
John
last
mentioned
year,
great
'cause
spots. You got a streak, you got a 50-point lead.
Surge just couldn't, like Ultras couldn't beat Surge, and it was always Trav just popping a fucking worldy 2-piece, 3-piece, out of nowhere, just bail them out. But like, imagine that was on your team. You're like, oh my God, yeah, this guy's dirty, bro. Like, you want that.
Yeah, and they're just looking to try to see if they can get any.
I know,
little bit of
Jordan, I
extra
know.
time. So soak the last bit, but gentlemen, you can
Who's
see
one of the
their
kills?
strat
Well,
is to
Hydra
not
is
let
5
them
and 11.
breathe. You're fighting for the final
So,
bit of scrap. You're trying to set yourself up on a rotation. Sib is behind enemy lines, and gentlemen have 2 players near time. Hydra just waiting for the kills to fall into his lap. He does get the freebie, but it's a mini map for LAT where, again, it's been mixy the entire time, and when you're fighting from a deficit, it's just a massive uphill battle.
Yeah, it's a tough one. Well, second set on us now. Hydra. LA
Should have been
finds
wind.
himself one high scrap joins him in the feet.
Should have been wind.
Now an opportunity for the Thieves to dig in here a little bit more. The first P1
Never mind, no, he's not.
massively productive for either squad. This
But he
time,
is
looking
finessing.
fair for the Thieves. 20-point game right now.
Oh my god, he's getting lost. Look at him.
Say
Look at
bye-bye
4.
to the momentum you once had.
Oh, he's just shielded Envoy as well.
Scrap for a moment longer. Hellstorm lands, and under the smoke, we're going to see the hard point go back over to the Thieves.
Bro, they have no idea where he
He's
is.
been playing the most patient game, so that Hellstorm is null and void, completely ineffective. LAC still get the time, and Hydra in the meantime.
Yeah,
this
trust
has
me, you heard me
been
talking
a
about it.
very
Bro, they
patient
don't know where he
effort.
is.
He
They have
keeps
no idea where he is.
positioning, and where his teammates falls, he gets
Oh!
the cleanup crew.
Don't you dare.
Players get called out,
Oh.
one shot tagged up, and he only is able to take 2 of them down. Nonetheless, LAT fought back. He get rid of the streak. It's only a 10-point game, but
I mean,
now we go
he's
back
gonna
to
spawn in
this
the back,
ever so
right?
faithful
Wow, maybe
P2
not.
battle. The bloodbath is going to continue, and right now LAT have no pressure on the pinch.
First time it was back-to-back breaks for both of our squads. And this time,
Look at this
it
hill,
looks
bro.
like the mates are going to hold.
Look
Last
at
man
this
there,
hill.
Scrap absolutely dancing, making him sweat for it. A pinch is now on with Kenny once again. Opportunity to get towards the back. Doesn't block the spawns.
I tell you who's not
Forces
good in
will be
this game
close
as well
in
as
from
Sib,
the German mates. Now
actually.
the front line pushed out by Sib. Lovely work so far. And not a lot of pressure on time.
Bears has been on point, man.
Like,
mean,
I don't know how
they've
Sib
been dominant. This
had
is
his
another
MW3
5
year,
screen
and
now
then
for Ghosty.
into
This is
BO6 he had his
back-to-back
team.
P2s
Like,
where
it made
he
no
has just
sense.
simply been that guy. Anytime this man pulls out the Dravic, it seems like he's good for a highlight reel play. And funnily enough, the most dominant hills I think we've had this game have been P2. So I'm
But
expecting
Dan is
a
still on
bloodbath.
single-digit
Paris
deaths,
might
by the
just have
way.
it dialed in.
That's a ridiculous stat line with a minute 20, 21 and 9. Well, once
Bomber.
again, Thieves, we get into position first over to the throne. We're going to check those status on who the king is right now. Because
Oh!
7 in a row, 23 in the bag, and that's the hard point as well.
Holy shit.
Listen, he's
Are
out
we
here for
shooing him?
50 point, right? A 50-point lead, another clean, just perfect break. Everybody in position. Paris, this has been
Bro, Dan is
pretty unchaotic.
Dan is
hardpoint
moving.
map as well. Outside of maybe a single hill, I feel like gentlemen have just
I
been
will,
so
mate,
firmly
I
in
may.
control. Now you're taking the fights purely through the front. You got the mid control. You don't have to worry about that. It's all guns forward. Envoy gets one
Wallbang
damage
it.
on the second. Ghosty
Oh my
over
God.
here looking for the trades. The damage is good. The cleanup.
Ah!
Ghosty can do no wrong. Another 3-piece, another streak. The man is 26 and 10.
He drops the perfect detonator.
Oh
to slow down
my
the next guy.
God,
Pick that
brother.
up. Hey, you'll take care. Paris Genomates, what a run so far. 178 to 106 as the LA Thieves.
Bro, they are running a
struggling
fucking
to
train
find
on them.
themselves here on Den. Stay on board with Ghosty. He's an animal. Has he got another streak? For the love of God, man. He does
Oh
it as
my
well.
god, he can't die. Oh my god, look at Jiggle, look at that.
I have not seen this man.
Oh!
Now he gets the kill. Well, not the man.
Oh my god, they can't kill him!
And the one-shot kills are rolling through. I mean, this is just a perfect Call of Duty.
He's
gameplay
screaming it.
coming
He's
in
like,
from
Dad!
Ghosty. No
Dad!
No notes.
Dad!
Cam is getting pretty.
Dad!
He is roaring. Here comes another one. Perfect snap.
Oh my god, they can't kill him!
Can't find the kill. He wants it with the Jaeger. Wanting the jump chal as well. Ghosty still finding time. Flanks are on.
Oh
And a break
my
now from
God,
the LA
son.
Thieves, and boy, did you need it.
I mean, does it matter? It's a 100-point game. Not that I'm over here trying to doubt LAT, but at this point, I'm just big enough Dan Ghosty.
Yeah.
I mean, Neptune, Superstar Slayer, finally give him a little bit of love as he's putting up kills towards the
34
middle
and
map.
12, by the way.
Generates are just on top of everything. You guys have another 2-piece, by the way, in the feed there for Dan
Holy
Ghosty.
shit.
You got now number 6 set up inside of Broken. Sib gets to play off him. And if you're LAT, I mean, you're just sprinting into an absolute blender. You make it through the front line, and well, you get chopped down as soon as you get there. You're back towards these 50-50
Oh my.
fights. And I'd say LAT maybe have a small
Oh
edge.
my.
Anytime they get towards the middle of the map, they get cleaned up.
Bro, they can't even make a
I mean, we're
kill,
giving
brother.
our certain flowers to the Sibs, the scraps of the AR.
Someone help Ernie, man.
36 and 13, soaking away time. Sib in there. As
Someone
Ghosty
help
with
the
coverage,
kid.
Finds himself one. Snap on, and the next man is good enough for his his teammates, and now another clean
GG.
sweep as the Paris Gentlemen
37 and 13, and he's gonna get 2 minutes pretty
I don't know how
much.
you feel about this, Miles? I feel like a truly positive KD from Dan Ghosty. That's pretty good at 38 and 13, 2 minutes at Hilltime.
Holy
I mean, Dan Ghosty just
shit.
played a perfect hard point.
That was absolutely one of the more
Oh
raunchy
my
shows
God.
that we've seen Ghosty put on individually.
Show me his
Going
assists.
up against his old boys, his old brand. That's a tough one to swallow. Show him the stat screen. See how much damage he put out. He was winning his individual fights nearly every step of the way. He was picking up the one shots. He was soaking hard point. 2 streaks to his name.
Show us
Did
the
it all.
scoreboard,
1-0
man.
Paris Gentlemen.
Did it with every single gun as well. He was getting drama kills, he was getting M15 kills, and he was getting pistol kills. I mean, we looked at that sort of AR pyramid.
34 non-traded.
In the third row. I mean,
Mate.
he's playing well enough that if he's able to do this type of thing in every game mode, which so far he has been, he might have a case for being one of the best players in the game. That is 19 objective kills. And of course, if you're looking at LAT, that's how many Kenny had in total, and that is more than either Abizi or Hydra had. That is Dan
mental,
Ghosty
by the way.
domination. I mean, that's the best hardpoint map that's been played all year.
Absolutely. Echo play the kill by 30 seconds to Mars. We're
That
about
guy
to watch
was
the Ghosty
squaring. He was
montage.
winning his
That
ones.
was a great start. Fantastic map
My
from him.
goodness.
And for the Paris Gentlemen as well. Good target's probably laughing his face off right now. Good start, but we're not out of the woods just yet.
I told you,
That's
Gentlemen's
right.
hard point is godlike. It's whether they got 2, 3, 5.
Gentlemen's makeup. They've
Idea was good, man.
passed. FaZe taking them to task. After this chance, I mean,
It's whether their 2, 3, 5s got better, bro. Because
But that's the kind of confidence boost that can go a long way.
I'm very surprised that LA
You can
played
breathe
them
and
on
keep
this
in
map.
mind For like the other gentlemen, it's not like they had to expend any energy at all on that map. Like, I think that was a very casual, very easy, more or less coasting.
I'm pretty sure this is
Honestly,
Gentlemen's
no
best
flaws,
map.
No notes, no hills that were done really poorly.
So,
no
like,
fake attempts that were
I mean,
failed.
I said it was a square up, bro. So, like, I thought we were going to get cinema.
To the conversation of the S&D, if you're talking about that sort of band-aid
Turns out,
solution,
I'm just watching a Dan Ghosty
like
POV
that, it is now
the entire map.
practice of what you need to focus on
I'd say
the
Optic
team.
George and then
It's a hard
Gentlemen.
point that
I
has
think
been
that's what
completely
Nameless said
fine.
as well. Like, them two. I'd say our boys are pretty good at hard point as well,
I mean, good breaks from both
from what I've
sides.
seen. So,
You couldn't stop this guy.
it's up there.
You couldn't stop him. It was brilliant. And that was a true beatdown in the most honest of I mean, Ghosty's even surprised. Like, guys, look at this. All right, game
That's
five,
what I'm
this is
saying.
our win.
Gentlemen just need to sort out their
It's
2,
gonna
3,
be,
5, and
again, relatively close.
they'll be a scary
And then
team.
Ghosty takes over second set. It seems to be a trend now, Charles. We're seeing that second go around. That's really the difference maker. Some teams have got the legs. others
Kyle, so
don't.
they have 5
But
majors a
then,
year.
in the books, ladies and
I
gentlemen,
don't
Ghosty,
remember
what
their
a
prize
map.
pool per tourney. I think it's
And
like,
just to acknowledge it even further before getting into the exposure S&D.
I think it's like
250 to 116 beatdown.
250K
Dan Ghosty,
per
the
tourney
38
with,
kills
like,
I think he had.
a millet
If
champs.
it was a remotely close game, he would have just blown that kill record out of the water.
And then they've
I
got
think
EWC,
Afro
which
right
is
now has
like
the kill record on the
900K
year. He
too,
dropped
I think.
44. But that was for a hardpoint game that was down to the wire.
Something like that.
247,
I can't
as
remember
much
the
time to
exact
get
numbers,
kills as
but
possible. If LAT fought back, Ghosty would have just dropped.
you get
like
money if you
55
finish, I
and
think,
broken the all-time record.
top
So,
8 onwards.
yeah,
It's not a lot. I think you
absolutely
get like
perfectly played. That'd be the man to watch going into map 2.
That's it.
I think it's
folks.
like
that is it. Well, map
10K
two, we're going
for the
to exposure
team,
For Search and Destroy. Very different looks, very different
if they get
mode,
top
but
8, and
you
then
have to be
obviously
rolling with that confidence.
more and
We'll
more
see
you
what
get.
the game plan looks like for the LA Thieves. How well they can bounce back after that
1,
one.
4,
Because
5
there's no doubt
Gentlemen.
about it. You bring up the stat screen.
I'm saying there's
and
no way
it's
this is a
party
3-0,
goes,
right?
Okay.
There's no way I've predicted all
we
these
let down
3-0s, and this is the
way
one
too
that
much
it
fun.
actually happens on, right?
Everyone's playing in Texas, so I want to hear nothing about no servers, no nothing, boys and girls.
I mate,
Fist
me,
bumps
I mate,
have
I
been
mate.
Delivered, some physically, some by air.
I may.
And it is now time to get ourselves into the open air of Australia for exposure S&D. Just quick calls on this one, quick prediction before as we're loading in. How are you feeling about both squads?
I mean, feeling great. If you're looking at the S&D stats specifically, you would imagine LAT have a clear-cut edge. Envoy in this game mode has not found that initial success you're looking for. I think you had like the 0.5K.
Do we get a different Gentlemen, or are we going at least for
over a 2?
Liam, I'm
like a
wonderful, man. Thank you, bro.
2.25, And Hydra's right there with them. So the SMG duo has
Watch
been
Dan Ghosty whack his balls on LA
slamming
Thieves.
S&D for LAT.
This big
So,
hog.
a massively beneficial thing.
Humongous
Make sure
hog.
You group up together and maybe just play the Dodge Dan Ghosty game, but he's going to be low. He's going to be scrapping Kenny. The AR is there to meet him. If it wasn't for that initial nade, how quick that push could have been. Nonetheless, we are staggered, but LAT with the
Longer than
again,
my
just
chubby
needs a
one.
perfect to
Okay.
slow that push down
GB,
enough,
what's
and
going on?
LAT in the meantime, they've taken over the middle of the map.
You want what's good, man? We're doing amazing, my boy.
Oh no, it's a BZ finding the first. Trade's good enough. 3v3, a minute to play. The opening salvo.
Liam, I didn't see any more of the results today. I know Liverpool won.
We go to a straight up gunfight. Sib over the top. 182. He's found himself a great round so far. Can he get the ace?
Holy shit.
What an opener.
Yeah, you'll take that, man. People talk about snipers being OP. Yeah, Sib, when he's using the actual AR, he'll just
Bro,
give you
Sib is a
everything.
shooter,
That is
G.
maybe a 12-second ace in that round.
Sib is a shoot.
There for the trade on the first guy.
What was the
He
hard point
just
score?
slams
It
the
was...
next two and trade for number 4.
That's a mean reach out,
What's
bro.
up with the ARs and G? I mean, this again. This is just perfect. Absolutely no notes, no complaints. Good shots, good centering, good timing, good trades. This is perfect Call of Duty being played.
Yeah, 250, 112, yeah.
Literally perfect. You got to guess now. It's tough, man. You got to guess. Is he going to go high? Is he going to go low? Should I slide this? Should I back up and look for the wall jump? I mean, man.
Oh, that's a
No,
mean
that's it.
timing,
Sib
by the
doesn't
way.
miss. That's
it.
windy. Something's wrong. I don't know. It wasn't Sib's fault.
Yeah,
That
look
was
at the
dead
smoke.
on.
Look at the smoke billowing from the top of that tower. It's
Mates are
exceptionally windy
joking
outside
on
that stuff.
Steve's.
All right, well, anyway, over to Neptune.
This guy's always got a cred spot, bro.
Nep's alone here. He's not going to get any support for a while. So, oh boys, they're all here. Go, go, go. Shuffle
He's
through
always
forward.
got a little
Goes to
cred
the
spot.
thighs of Kenny. Not enough for the kill. Plenty of damage. Sib on the flank taken care of on the LA Thieves. This is what you wanted, boys. Will they go to
fuck?
B? Or is that bomb?
Though is it
thinking
true
about
we are
A?
only allowed to
Ghost
2
is
stack
alive,
this
so you
season?
don't want to plan too quick. You
Roxy,
wanna
I have
identify
no
your
idea,
network
dude.
and-
I hope so.
Again, if you're playing a little bit nervy, maybe an opportunity for these guys to clutch great damage out of Envoy, but LAT still have the man advantage.
Yeah, they got the man advantage. They got the numbers.
What
they
we doing
have the
here,
chemistry
LAT?
to
Can we
trade
do
these
something?
battles. The Paris Genomates making him sweat for it, certainly. Wall jump.
Good trades.
Trades out one. Last man picked up on the flank, and the Thieves, they're alive.
Yeah, taking it extremely seriously, needing some degree of momentum. I mean, perfect opening strat. Neptune might be evolving.
I
his
still, I
cruddy
might just
spots
go to
in
Sam's
that
chat
little
if they lose,
section
by
of
the way.
Exposure, but
I'm feeling
still
a bit,
excellent.
I'm feeling a bit
Down,
frisky
get a
today.
4v2 and no mistakes made. No one
Hey,
dying
Boxy,
while playing
appreciate
the
that, man.
bomb,
Appreciate that,
and
man.
use that overwhelming force on the call once you identify both players. So LAT trying to.
I might just go
rein
get
it
loud
in a
this
little
chat.
bit,
Just
see
for
if you can
that.
shut
I
these
might do it on
guys
the
down,
Ultra
and
account as well.
So far, as long as they're
Imagine.
not dealing with the AR players, they've
I'm
been
just,
okay.
I've gone inconspicuous. I'm
Easier said
gone.
than done. Easier said than done. Well,
Am I right in thinking the
nice
CDL
bounce back
changed the
round.
broadcast to be the CDL
and
skin?
again,
Yes.
a sort of a taste of where the minds are at for the LA Thieves right now.
That's exactly what they do.
Obviously, wall jump there gives you a ton of information across the middle of the map. Not an easy gunfight to win, but info, oh, that can win you wars. And Sib, a nice shot. Certainly helps keep him alive. Here's the old wall jump. Look at all these angles, folks. Putting them in the bank for future use. Envoy Newfield. No
Oh.
noise. Oh, no problem. Kenny down, 2v4.
my God, these guys are running.
Neptune gets the last man tagged up, and he's getting hungry for the kill. Here come the rest of the Paris.
He's running a
And
train
what
on him,
an
by the way.
onslaught that round was.
What's Quest headset
And
sponsor that we don't have one
LAT
anymore?
can't fight back. This is, again, maybe I should stop repeating myself, but this is perfect Call of Duty being played. We got to look Dan Ghosty when he goes top ring, off the rip. When he's doing the jump spots.
That's a
he
mean-
checks in, he says,
yeah.
Okay, I don't see anybody in the top window. Your
That's a
zip
mean
cut is
strat.
gonna
They
be
just
clear.
3 ran
And
up
his team
mid.
takes the information, Envoy, straight through the middle of the cut, straight to the A bomb site. Sib has to watch that one pinch, and then you have everything covered. Instant bomb plant. Everybody snaps into position. Sib gets the first.
To be fair,
bomb,
Elena, they're
plays
two
his
separate
life.
things, so I'm pretty
I
sure
mean, this
that
is zero mistakes being made.
the
so much
first
so
bit's
that
the league, the
LAT,
second bit's the
I
game.
mean, if you're not getting the
Like the
first blood,
developers, so.
you're gonna have a dramatic problem.
We
it
know what
seems
they're like.
Yeah, write this all down, everybody. This is good VOD review. Hydra, middle of the map, not a good place to be right now.
We
Has
know
to
what
take the
they're
retreat.
like.
Anyone home is Neptune.
Still,
sinks
the
into
guy,
that
it's
floating
pure cinema,
container.
by the way.
Oh man, he's almost a guarantee from up there. Are you going to check this?
I watched
Ken?
a Dan
You've
Ghosty
got a small
POV
window
for
to
10
do so.
minutes. Map 1.
And Kenny's the bomb carrier as well. Still.
And-
Oh,
God,
Kenny
yeah, I
was the
mean-
bomb carrier.
This is a mini map of hell now, and this is a bunch of world champions on LAT having a mini map looking as awful as this.
Well, they're desperately trying to retake that middle map position. Great intel from Nep. Not an easy gunfight to take or win, but he could get a second. No, scrap, all good. Pressure now on. Trying to recover that bomb.
Wow, they split
Trying
their
to keep
spawn.
this
They have
moving,
no
but once
idea.
again,
7 has
they have
no
found
idea.
themselves in a bad spot, and the Paris Genomates
I don't even think they have any idea that Seven's
seen
here.
Nobody home, but now Hydra recovery.
Maybe they did see him.
30 seconds to make something happen.
They're chasing this
It's a
guy
foot
like
race as well. I mean, he's
like they know
effectively
he's here.
chasing Sib's previous path,
Yeah.
but Sib has been keeping it moving. And Gentlemates have absolutely no idea that these players are behind him just yet. Those arrows are dialed in, to the back spawn. But nonetheless, it's only 10 seconds, so they're going to figure this out before we even go for the plant. And the play called, and you just getting smoked. I mean, what are you going to do? This is hopeless. This is, again, superstar players and world
There's no way
champions
this
on
is
the
the
side of
3-0 to
LAT,
Gentlemates
and
right
the
after
mini-map
I
has just been
jinxed
looking
it, brother.
horrific. Meanwhile, for Gentlemates, again, as good as it could possibly get, even when they're not reading the map well, they're just slamming him into gunfights.
Really?
I literally said there's no way this is a 3-0, bro. Like, there's no way I predict all these games, and this is the one that's a 3-0. There's just no way.
No, was the opening shot from Sib? Oh, just enough. They get away with that life and bring Kenny down there. That was the beginning of your woes.
I can't
The
tell
bomb
if
was
Gentlemates
way,
look better
way
or
out of
LAT are
place.
just fucking lost on the map right now.
Not enough noise being made there by the LA Thieves to draw the attention away. So now at 3-1, exposure not looking bad at all. 6-1 for Sib.
And Ghosty's doing the same thing. Check
Could be a
the
very
window,
quick
check
day
Zig.
today.
This time Hydra and Scrap are going to be there, so Bearish Gentlemate's going to have to adjust their structure, and Neptune is already behind you. I think Scrap heads up for it just because the door's open. Everybody's going to be paired.
I'm having a great time.
31
Griff,
months.
my man,
Sheesh.
absolutely. 31-month prime. You look great out there, kid. You look
In
great.
the direction of trades all good though, but Ghosty.
Chads, the doors are open automatically, mate. It's the rules, bro.
Avoid the bump line out towards the A side of the map.
Rage, what's good? How we doing,
Does it
dude?
indeed. So Hydra.
Do you get any points if they 3-0 them, even though I put 3-2? Yes, you'll get 2 points.
All big tags
If you
as
predict the
well.
winner, 2 points.
Through the smoke, he stays alive. Ghosty now has to retreat in the 2v1.
How do you feel about snipers in comp? I think good for comp. I think they should have no aim assist.
Damage on a Ken. From the 2v1, the wall jumps are there, but it is Ghosty who can't quite make it happen. LA
I also
Thieves don't
think
go
they should have it every
for the
round,
instant
but
defuse.
only without aim
They
assist.
go for the guarantee and they get a great round.
Yeah, well, massive there out of Hydra. I think
That's a
was in
huge
ace
ba-
form,
that's a
and in
huge
fact, he
round,
got
by
at
the way.
least 3 in that round, and maybe a small moment of Envoy having a case of the
Yeah,
sprint.
for sure,
and
man, we're
call out,
vibing,
trying to
kid,
hunt
we're
down the man
vibing.
in the
You know
smoke,
me.
but Hydra gets the best of them there, and that is a ever important bailout round from LA.
Oh, George,
just to
trust me,
stabilize again.
it's like
It was a
fantasy for it's like
free first
FPL
blood
for
from Neptune, but
football, bro.
Hydra's there for the trades,
Like,
and then Hydra here.
you just
to
lose
do
your head.
Everything in this round. And I think, quite frankly, just the most important being
He's
that catch on
a
Envoy. Catch
analyst
that
for
man,
them. Liam?
Slipping. Have
Did
a
Scrap
little
fall
advantage
off?
now, back in
Scrap
the
was the
attack,
only
trying
guy
to string
shooting map
something
1.
together.
Yeah, whether it was comms or whether it was just
Truly Ahmed, bro.
intuition, a wicked kill. Well, we've taken a lot of min-map presence.
He was
now.
the only
Hydra
guy
still
shooting his gun
first
map
three.
1.
Hellstorm were
Oh,
huge on this map. Kenny,
shit
unfortunately,
on.
by Sib. Great gunfight win. That was an unbelievable one. And Hydra, yeah, man, that suppressing fire is going to be more than enough to deter you on the way towards
George,
the
you
end.
don't understand. I
You've
predicted a
still
day
got
of
the
3-0s.
space
I got
to run
one
out of
result
manpower,
wrong,
though.
and they all were not 3-0s.
You're going to get caught everywhere you go. Yeah, you lose that first blood, and you're just so uncomfortable.
Oh my.
Come on.
Neptune's going to slam you as well, and Hydra will need another ace. This will be a 1v4 and one of the best plays of the year if he can pull it off. He does have the bomb, and he does have a little bit of time.
I would just take more of that time.
Bro, these
Sib.
Gentlemates cats are
Execution,
shooting.
some perfect chest tie cover. Well, Neptune, shout out you for the outstanding individual. gunfight wins.
Olé.
And the rest of the squad, good stuff as well. Paris Gentlemates, 4-2.
And it's just feet up, man. I mean, Sib's 8-2. Obviously, round 1, he got an ace, so he had a nice start, but he's been
I mean,
very
Ken's just
consistent
got
since then.
shit on to start the
I
round.
think Sib, now that I'm thinking about it, he got the first blood on a BZ the round he got an ace. He got a first blood on Ken with the snipe.
Just
when
got
Ken had the bomb
cooked.
down low. He just got another first blood on Kenny, sort of in that beat or like that mid-cut fight as well. So Sib has at least 3 first bloods, 2 of which are on Kenny.
Wait, George, you've not kicked
This
him
has
on
been
over
a
yet,
series
Jeff.
where, I
Don't
mean,
piss
hey,
me off.
It's an AR gap.
Yeah, it's
Don't piss me off.
Smoke hit that player in the face. It's gonna,
nice.
it's gonna slow down the intended landing spot.
Don't piss me off.
Intel is intel. Envoy on the backup. Are we reading this perfectly? Yeah, we are.
Bro,
Hydra,
Envoy
see you later,
is
mate.
just-
Right into the trap. Dylan Hannon, and finally a BZ shoots back. Sib
Oh.
gets a ton of damage in. Not
1v2,
only
Envoy's in
trades, there
spawn.
we go. Kenny and
No,
Ozzy,
you
the
fucking
new boys
didn't.
here on the Thieves find their kills. All down on
Oh.
Envoy.
and not quite able to overwhelm, and Envoy already messing with the timing.
Oh my god, he knows the second guy's here.
No, not a 2v1, not like this. And Kenny says no. Digs his heels in, a line drawn in the red sands of exposure.
No, George, I can't take that serious. The fact you
Does
volleyed
not
him on
let
her.
that round get away from them. The thieves stabilize.
No.
DC trying to keep the vibes up as well. It smiles. It's jovial for the moment. In a very well played 1v1 towards the end. Just keep Envoy trapped. Wait for that submachine gun player to slide out and be a little bit too over aggressive.
Bro, FIFA Rage is the only thing that's ever made me like break
situation, the
equipment,
1v1 where you're playing
COD Rage is whatever, man. I'll never break anything from COD. FIFA, I've thrown
on that back
headsets,
or B side,
controllers.
Things don't get out of control because the round
I've
certainly
thrown
started good for Paris.
all sorts.
But LAT have had 2 rounds now where they've battled out of hell, and they're gonna need a 3rd.
If you're going through hell, keep going. It's not over yet. It's not looking great. You're down 2 men. Here we go, BZ. Oh no.
5-3 curse. Hold on now.
It's a 1v4.
Do these teams have beef?
We couldn't even get it
What?
Not the knife in the smoke.
Are they hacking? Like,
Smiling too, brother. Oh goodness. Let's get a replay of that. Oh man, that's terrible.
That scared me, man.
he's ran and jumped into him with a knife. What?
Oh no.
Oh, we
Where
saw
is he?
him.
Close left. Got him. Okay.
What FPV do most of these guys play on?
Jeez, it was even worse. than
95 through like 105
Well,
is
Thank
the
you, Mr.
typical.
Churchill, and thank you, Mr. Hitchcock, for doing great work over there.
Is the typical range that most people play, dude.
Point, Paris Gentlemates. What a series this has been so far. Quite literally cinema.
Bro, the smokes
Where
are
we going now, you
so
psychos?
like they're not busted, but
Towards A.
because you can't one way them.
This is the
Like
round 1
you are,
strat, so
they
the
can
only reason
see
this didn't
you.
pay off initially
If you
is
go
'cause they
into the
just got
smoke,
met
they can
with every
see
single
you.
frag nade. This time it is open field.
Oh, the double.
Which I think is actually a
Well
good
in the
thing.
top window, but at least one player, if not both, missed.
That you
That
can't
initial
one-way
strat
it
shut
now.
down, but Sib, I mean, talk about how difficult it is to.
I would say they
pinch
have
on
beef
exposure
off it,
these
and they're
days.
just ex-teammates, so it's always like, oh my.
You dirty man. 11 and 3. The remaining members of the
Brother.
Thieves. Remaining member of the Thieves. Caught in the
Sib is running well, son.
Makes a dominant display. And what a transformation.
Bro,
for this
Sib's
squad
movement
of
is
Cindy.
so like smooth.
I mean, brother, feet up as well. Like the rounds have just been purely domination. I think Sid basically single-handedly wins you 3 different rounds out of the 6 that were necessary, and so. I mean, Dan Ghosty just absolutely flies Mountain 1. Sib follows him up. The AR duo for Paris looking exquisite.
Bro, Adam, there have been one ways, even up to MW3. There was.
2 dominant games, and it's really not even just that. It's the first bloods. You had 2 first bloods coming out of LAT. Meanwhile, Kenny, I can't even be mad at the guy. He got first blooded 3 times. He got sniped once. He did lose a 50-50 gunfight. That one he put the
I
line.
hate this game, bro.
The entire team that is perfectly calculated coming
I'm
out
done
of
with
Paris.
Pick'ems again.
I mean,
Done.
whatever prep work they did prior to this series, it is as good as it could possibly get, at least for these first 2 maps.
I'm done with it, bro.
6-3, not even really as dominant.
so sick of
at
it.
least I experienced that game to be. Paris. This
Oh.
is, I mean, cruise control right now. They are looking
You
fantastic.
didn't
You're right, though,
Miami
this
take a
next
map.
Dan Overload
Liam.
could be a very, very different affair. And then we get to the Colossi section of the series. At that point in time, well, so far,
Yeah,
so
Jordan, bro,
good. Try
because
anything if you are a Paris
I'm
Gentleman's
sure
fan.
so many
If you're
people
not, it's a tough one. It's back to the desk.
thought
with
LAT were
what
going to win
has been
3-0 here.
a banger of a series.
Or Gentlemates were going to win 3-0 here. What do you mean? LA Thieves beat FaZe 3-0 and FaZe just beat Gentlemates. Let's use our brains a bit. Obviously, theory doesn't practically happen all the time, but like... Wow, Ernie was off the chair in a fucking second. Did Miami have a chance against Optic? Adam, I am in the midst of getting a meme approved for when they get dog walked. So, you're right, I wouldn't say so. There's definitely people in the league that are not playing with each other because they don't like each other. Like 1,000,000%. Adam, do you know what I mean? If I tweet something else, I might get another threat at an event. I'm shivering me timbers.
Early Christmas.
Shivering me timbers.
Do you guys send that one back? Do you need a receipt?
I have the receipt over here.
Yeah,
if
receipt.
you need it.
What's the return policy on this thing?
I think 24 hours.
Do I have to open this?
Yeah, you have to open it
I
first.
do? Okay. Hello. This is weird. Great. It's a brand new Maven. Yeah. They really got that on tight, huh?
Do you agree with Smokes not being in respawn?
I do personally, yeah.
You do personally?
I do too.
I think it would make the viewing experience worse. What did I just see on my screen? Who was that guy?
I remember this.
No. Who was that guy? I don't know. Welcome
what
to
happened on the
Citizens over
screen?
there
I
on
missed it.
YouTube. There was some random guy, like, see how they have the quad box? Like, there was some random guy just like in the all 4 boxes, and he looked like he was going crazy.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Game pause, folks. Game pause. Someone.
Okay, so I've been told that altering it would probably be better. So bear with me.
That is horrible.
Just bear with me.
What's up, man?
Just gonna get the lobby reset, and we'll get back into this.
Just bear with me here.
Possibly can.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL. Scuff, official controller of the CDL. Start the season strong with
No,
the
Geet, I'm
2026
preparing
Call of Duty
to
Grab
be
yourself
yes,
the CDL
but
operator
we're
by
not in it right
scanning
now.
the QR code on screen or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game now.
Bro, he's screaming. That's fucking roaring.
3.38. That's so weird.
Wow, Daniel Ghosty, the absolute slayer of map number 1. He passed the torch to Sid when it came to the search and destroy, but that game with Den Hardpoint, as you said, Chance, pretty damn perfect. Welcome back.
First change
to
after
map
Mage
number
1
3.
Kenny.
We're about to get
I
into
don't think
another
that was
game of Den,
Kenny's
this time
fault
playing
though,
Overload.
really, that
Master
game.
Chance, very excited to get through what has been an exciting series so far.
Den Ghosty. It was right there. Den Ghosty. How did we not get that?
Den Ghosty. Look at him, shuffling away, getting ready to grab that EMP device and try to overload his enemy's goal. Den Ghosty. There we go.
Reverse sweep. I've got little hope of this reverse sweep after what I've been looking at, bro.
Yeah, well played, sir.
Unless he gets choke slammed on this map. So it's
Oh,
absolutely
yeah,
possible.
yeah.
LAT have been phenomenal in Overload. Again, their stats have been out.
I have,
5 points per game that they played, 2-0 record. And I mean, they've been playing Den as well. So make no mistake.
I have
LAT
got little
very
hope
capable
right
of
now
bouncing back.
for these
But if
LAT
Ghosty
cats.
does anything remotely close to what he did map number 1, then yeah, we'll roll with the nickname. We'll set it in stone.
Yep, well, it's all on the line in this one for the Thieves, just to get to Colossus hardpoint if we can get there, and then also Colossus S&D for Game 5. But that is a long way away, folks. We've got to get through at the very least this map of Overload. Stoked, man, to see Overload here in the league. It's working out so far. Very, very exciting moments, some clippable moments. And if you're on Twitch, you can clip this-ish too. You see something insane, clip it, put it on social media, use the hashtags. Who knows? Might find it in the broadcast. Here we go, directly in the middle of the map, and this time it's looking pretty good for the Thieves. That's tremendous damage into Ghosty, but it's not enough to kill him. Thank God. 3 down, they've got the device, and we're on the move.
Yeah, and if Envoy doesn't win that gunfight, I think that would have been an instant cap. And it's going to be an instant cap anyway. Yeah, they got the clearance. That is snapping.
Hold on, LAT.
And that is
Show me something.
off right. That is a 25-second punch to get that first overload.
A great intel as well there from Scrap. He passes it over directly. There are 2 players on this side. Go on, Ken. Oh, sweet shots, not enough though. Can we stop this one? It's on a BZ. The Envoy finds the corner.
Show me something.
Grabs it. Can we stay alive? The next wave of parachute mates players.
Right, there we
are
go.
here.
We've got the green light.
From a BZ good. He has to wait for the rest of the lads. Go.
We've got the green light, baby. It's getting fucking pinned in,
And that should
scheduled.
be it. We should be safe. Oh, but wait. Envoy right back.
Maybe
And Scott's gonna be taking
overload
the
woes
on
again
that. So
for
Envoy in this moment,
the
effectively
Genomates.
useless. The blockers now getting cut down. Hydra looking for the pinch and
Pause on
see
a
if he can get the
generational.
device near him. And Hydra makes the play. So now Envoy finally
Oh my God, the
gets
ball's
mixed,
out.
it's a foot race. The overload device just has to get past him. You're good to go. They didn't make the
Oh.
jump though. They played for the
Bro,
gunfight.
Paco is
It's a
doing
small
God's
window
work
of
in their
missed
spawn right now.
opportunity, But nonetheless, LAT still have the pressure.
Oh, but Sib,
Had the
what a
pressure.
Sib, man, driving in hand, and he manages to buy all the space in the world now.
Wrap the ball.
EP in the back.
Wrap the ball.
Pistol up front.
Wrap the ball. Good play.
Mid-map is looking pretty safe. So now
Bro,
we're
Daniel's cheating.
We're going to cross this up from one wing to another. No, through the middle. Envoy can't make
I
safe
me.
zone. So, back at it we go. Parachute is trying to maintain position. Good pistol work there.
You
but
need to be able to drop the ball, bro.
not good for the second.
As soon as they make it, so you can drop the device.
His space to still play with. The Thieves unable to capitalize.
Yeah, I think
This
Paris
game
maybe
mode will
had
be
a,
20
moment of
times better,
jitteriness
bro.
as well. The first time they go for this B capture, things much more stable this time. Ghosty though gets shot in the back. Scrap finds a kill just to slow you down on the front line. Abizi is there. Couple trades rolling through. Pair still have the pressure. They got 2 players in position.
Well, LA Thieves, you are on the goal line here. Got to find some big kills and get forward. Still with a 1-0 lead. Let's go for a listening with the LA Thieves.
This is like a chaps final matchup. And no optic in there, Zero. Nah. Oh, they're spawning A. They should be able to get here, though.
We smoke right? Our match, just go. I don't see him enter. Hey, double. I repent. And he fit the peak. Go forward. Yeah. I got it. 2 pinch, guys.
Huge. Ball's gonna spawn on an AT.
One's going in our back dojo fast. And he went Archer. Give me a couple.
One shot.
Dante, 1 bullet. He's going forward with it. He's gonna go out. He's not getting it. I'm playing because Archer, bro. Archer, let me go. I want them to go. Cancel me. I'm 1 shot.
How are LAT 2-0 down? They've been getting dog walked. I can't lie to you.
Nice, bro. Oh, I just want to go. Oh my god. I can't get a guy. Make it. They have that. Nice, I'm coming. Make it. Check it out. I'm in.
Team kill!
Get it through. No, unfortunate team kill, and that final onto Kenny should make this play done. What a bit of work, and if I'm not mistaken, I think Sib has a dog.
Oh,
He
5
was
is up.
in the DAWG,
5 is
but
up.
he certainly has that dog in him.
Well, also LAT.
Where have LAT just gone? Where have LAT just gone?
To stop that. Scrap just got left in the absolute dust, and that is a very
They
quick
spawned
extra
all the way
point
over there, or
capture.
have they
So
just
LAT,
gone to pinch the ball?
This has been a bit of a scattered mess for them. You do get the reset towards the middle of the map, and I would imagine, if anything, it's more valuable to LAT in this position, but not if you don't get the kills. You got device control in the hands of Paris.
Can we get one more kill here? The B zone now starting to set up on the goal.
Bro, Envoy just dolphin dove, killed Ken, popped a 2 onto net. Oh my.
And I mean, just how fast that actually crumbles. Envoy is the blocker, able to pick up 2 kills, and Envoy 13 and 10, 4 spree, but he
Remember,
has
chat,
had the impact
LAT are on the bad side right now.
points in. When he's behind, it's a nightmare for LAT. He finally gets
LAT
taken
are on
down.
the bad
Abizi with a
side.
Nice gunfight win, but for the top side spawn, this is advantageous for Paris, and they got 2 lead blockers.
Oh, they're playing as tight as they possibly could there, but 13 seconds to go. Opportunity for overtime. Here in the first
when
half,
was
a little
Ken
bit of extra
7
time, trying
and
to make something
16?
happen, and it's not going to happen at all. Ghosty might be able to go through all the way here. Nate through the front.
Bro, Dan.
Can't get it done. It's gonna
Dan!
be the
You get
half-time
30 seconds
whistle
with the
blown.
ball, Dan.
And what a resurgence from the Paris Gentlemen. Starting things off 1-0, a 3-1 at the half. You blinked and you missed it, Thieves. This is going to be tough.
And leaving him in the dust. There's also 2 different moments, I'd say, for Paris Gentlemen when working on that B zone capture. If they just slow it down a touch, I think they could have done even more.
Yeah, but Kenny Map 1-2 wasn't bad. I don't know what happened that side
Incredible positions right
for
now.
him.
Great timing as well in this moment to let guys like Envoy and Neptune work these pinches. Sid perfectly patient in this moment, and I mean, as you pointed out, Sib's over here earning dog kill streaks, so the ARs are just continuing to slam.
Yeah,
No
that's
offense to him, but Kenny 7 and 16 on the receiving end.
He's absolutely trying to captain the boys through the plays here, but
What would your
he's
dream
not
team
working
be
out
if you
right
couldn't
now.
have
The
2
Thieves
players
could
from
swap
each
the
team?
sides
I would
and see if
have
they can't
Merc.
capitalize. Mid-map presence there. They're still
would
yet to get out
have-
of their gate. Pinned down, Envoy over the top. Nice bit of patience there. Gets you at least 1 kill. Another. There we go. Mid-map is yours.
I'd have
Goes to
Merc.
Neptune, the last men up
I'd have
right now
Scrap.
for the Gentlemates, vying for what control they can get.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna get 2 kills. Scraps there for a couple trades. You get a BZ prowling in position.
And Joe and Sim, Trav and Sim.
Mixy, but then Dan Ghosty's here for the cleanup kills. And no device control, but for Paris, as long as you're getting the kills, nothing else matters.
Good stuff. Dan Ghosty, 16 and 11.
Oh, it's a fucking God squad. They should make that happen.
no grab just yet. There we go. On back. Kenny traded out immediately. Space now play with. We're looking towards the B goal.
1 from each team. So you can't have and Hoog, lads.
Unbelievable. The pinch is now on. A red dot on the mini map and an opportunity to grab it. Nep cannot now.
Wow, they can relay this, by the way. 6, you got to get away from the spawn, lad.
The 4th score.
Oh my God, he's on the pinch.
Wait for the perfect opportunity. Top control gained as well.
Wow, they are getting.
Hey, low-key,
Oh my God, they're getting funneled so bad. Oh my God. This is an absolute annihilation, by the way.
I mean, this is lights out. They are doing everything so perfectly.
It's a perfect rally from one side of the map to the next.
I mean, LA are spawning on the ball right now, though.
On the goal line from
Ew.
And now a BZ frantically trying to fight their way out of spawn. 3
Bro,
minutes to play.
this is like...
5-1. Thieves.
Oh my God.
I mean, this is demoralizing as well with how destructive this has been. I mean, you're struggling to win individual gunfights, let alone get any degree
I don't
of
like
presence.
this.
And now Dan Ghosty,
I don't like that. Dan.
Wizardry with the EMP device, though, loses the tough one. So a big opportunity for LAT until Civ just stops it in the tracks. And that leaves the remaining Thieves players virtually.
Bro, I reckon Matt is sat there fucking molding into his chair right now.
4-point lead with 2.5 minutes left.
Gotta wrap the ball, bro.
LAT needs some magic.
Gotta wrap the ball.
They're running the device backwards.
Yeah, the curtain has been pulled back, and it is not magic right now. Scrap in a
this game's
1v2
over,
situation,
bro.
he cannot win. The device now.
Oh my God, end the game. End the game. 10 of 25. He's got 3 kills this side. Ken. Ken.
Neptune now caught and pinned in a corner. Ghosty fighting for it. Gets a trade.
Ken.
Now to run for it. You have a window. Get it going.
Yeah, and there's no, you can't be patient. You really can't. You have to.
But you
fight
have to
forward
go.
and just
You have
world
4
stars
caps
on
with a
repeat
10-second delay on the ball. You have to go. GG.
Reset, nothing matters. This
GG. 5's got him spawning in the depths of hell, bro.
We have had this year,
oh
especially so
my
against the top
Lord.
team. Paris are just, I mean, out here changing narratives.
This is truly devastating stuff.
This is, bro, this is just,
movement of the
this is how COD is, bro. Gentlemates lose to FaZe. LAT beat FaZe.
In position at the B goal. We are looking to run this one.
Gentlemates beat Thieves.
This is going to be a capture.
Sure, bro.
Is it going to be a reacting time? No, Envoy, what a block. Sib, looking to
sure, bro.
another one here. A man on the inside of the goal. Ghosty through the window. No, what a save.
This is GG, man.
finds the kill.
6-1?
The 6 is in.
I mean, brother,
Bro, it's going to be 7.
What a terrible day at work for LAT.
It's going to be 7-1.
You warm up, you get a scrim in, you try to get the gun.
It's 7-1.
You just play a series that lasted 28 minutes, and you're making Paris look like one of the best teams in the game.
Oh!
Right now. This has just been dominant, destructive. You're looking to get the 8-point cap just to add salt. To
Holy fuck.
Thieves have been mugged here on Den. 7-1. Top spawn now. Envoy can take his sweet time with that Hellstorm.
7-1.
Might be another one in one of his teammates' back pockets as well.
It's-
Good lord.
It's Plymouth Argyle versus Manchester City.
Scrap has put his control down. There is no more motion, and there is an absolute slaughter.
Bro, Scrap's not even at the desk right now.
Paris Gentlemates, 7-1. Give him the 8th. End the game now, because it does technically end at 8. 15 seconds to go here. There is no hope. An utter devastating.
Oh my God, it's actually going to be 8-1.
Sit with those.
Oh
8th goes
my
in.
God.
A complete shutout at 8-1.
I don't think I've seen players give up like that since like MW 2019. Since you get like the 30-point, 40-point leads in domination.
Holy
where it's
shit,
just
Scrap
mathematically
insta-left the
impossible. I've never
desk.
seen, it's just been such a long time. LAT completely smoked out. Not even a
And he
snowball's
insta-left
chance
the
in hell
fucking
battling
chair,
back
bro.
with that one. That was lights out from start to finish. Paris Gentlemates.
Holy.
Whatever their pre-game
My
routine
pickups are
is,
short.
to keep that set in stone for the rest of the year. That is one of the best series, if not the best
I'm
series.
sick
that
of
I've
it.
played all year.
We're talking every mode, start to finish, pure gold. Beautiful stuff, Paris Channel mates. Really, really beautiful stuff. Den goes
To Sam's chat. I don't even think I can go to his chat after, by the way.
Sid with an unbelievable performance as well. Envoy at 31, 24, 26, 23. Nifty. There is not a single weakness on that squad right now. Beautiful stuff. What a series.
I'm having a great time.
KD, man, with a 31 months. Thank you, mate. Thank you, mate. 13 and 30 bomber clot in one, by the way.
Rags to riches from Black Ops 6 to 7. You've got to be feeling real good about
We're not
that
showing.
one.
Did we show the
RTG
scoreboard?
chance. It's beautiful stuff, Paris Channel mates.
Oh
Really
my
beautiful stuff.
Jesus.
Den Ghosty. There it is, folks. Get it printed on a shirt.
Dan has just
Sid with
dropped
an unbelievable
a
performance as well.
fucking nuke.
Envoy at 31, 24, 26, 23. Nifty. There is not a single weakness on that squad right now. Beautiful stuff. What a series.
Dan just dropped that. Bro, everyone's going to their website. We've all crashed Breaking Point website.
Gentlemates. Rags to riches from Black Ops 6 to 7.
Everyone's going, what has Ken just dropped?
Dude, I mean, this is so.
That is
insane
beta
in the
vibes
grand
right
scheme
there,
of things, but
actually.
Even a moment on that overload.
Katie, thank
where
you
there
very
was
much,
crazy
man.
caught
Appreciate you,
timing
bro.
for an
Appreciate the
LAT
resub, man.
player
Welcome
slipping
back.
that Going to pinch. And he got through for free. And I'm watching Sib on the minimap just staring at his own pinch for no reason. And the guy just shows up and works out. So even when things were going wrong for Paris, they were going right. I mean, ridiculous. Call of Duty just got played. Super typical. I
Bro,
think the
that's
record now
like,
goes
that's
to 2-1. The first blood
outrageous.
issue that they had as well in S&D, they make up for that as well. The team looking
I'm gonna try and bring up Breaking Point on my other
fantastic.
monitor.
One of the best looking series we have seen in a while. Desk, what do you think?
Who's the next game? Optic versus Miami. This could be a quick day, peeps.
Al, it's just 3. How would you describe it?
This could
Without
be a
using
quick
your
day.
voice?
Cinema. That's what that is, right? Yeah, absolutely. Listen, bro, these teams are not even in the
No,
same
he did not.
stratosphere. General Mates just blew them out of the water. The dropping of Dan Ghosty might prove to be one of the worst droppings in CDL history. I mean, the kid is
He
absolutely
was
sensational.
balling. No,
Bro,
he was balling.
it's bad gateway after bad
I mean,
gateway
that's
Breaking
really all
Point.
you have to say. He was sensational, Ant. I mean, you open that hard point and he's going like triple positive. And if that wasn't enough,
They haven't
you
even
go
got all
into
the
map
stats
number
up,
2,
man.
And it's Sib getting you 4 first bloods. Just
God's
back
sake.
to back to back. We're talking about the LA Thieves that are supposed to
Get
have
the big
first
nose
blood
off.
Demon and Abizi, and Hydra and him are supposed to be the duo everybody is terrified of. And Paris Gentlemates was like, all right.
And as good as Ghosty is playing, and you guys are calling him Den Ghosty.
Yo, Wispy.
I assume he can play
World
on
record
all the
pace for
maps
Saturday
as
League
well.
Day.
So
Actually
also,
might be, bro.
Sib had
This
more damage than him.
we can see a
Envoy
full
had,
day
like,
of
2
3
less
O's.
kills than him. Paris freaking
And I'm
fried
talking
the tonight.
not even just 3 O's like
Not even in the
close.
same tier. General
I'm
Mates
talking
completely above and beyond way better than
slammings,
Thieves at this
depending
point
on
in
how
the
this
game.
next series
And when you
goes.
watch this, like, things were getting so out of hand. Thieves were just making mistakes left and right. You think about this overload. Yeah, there's a time where they're pushing rooftops with the EMP, and Thieves are sending 3 guys through mid. Like, they don't even, they're trying to draw something out of a hat, like figuring out what do we need to do to like slow this game down and regain control. You look at the search and destroy, some of the early looks, Thieves trying to bang out Solar, people just waiting for them. Okay, maybe we'll take dirt now. You get sniped by
Bro, that's what I'm saying though. I might be home with the feet up in a couple hours. I might be home with the feet up. Early night for me, please.
Like as impressive of a performance as you're gonna see.
Goodness
I will
gracious
say a 3-0
me.
was not in my cards at
No,
all.
I don't think it was in
series.
it.
I was like spending
Why
all
is
night,
Alley
like,
Cat
oh, we got a
the
banger in
fucking
morning.
truth,
We're gonna go
by the
game
way?
5. It's gonna be tight. Nah, Gentlemates just jumped the tier list for me. I need to see them versus Optic tomorrow.
I would be concerned if I was a Thieves fan.
One note
100%.
Is
before
she
we
the
get to
fucking
the
truth?
Play of the game. You mentioned that on Overload,
What's going on here?
Den, you should be going after the B side.
both
You should
sides.
never be able to score at A.
Yeah.
Dan Ghosty runs it in for the 8th point over at A.
And
What
shot
happened
bodies.
to the Thieves
Mid
in game
cap.
one? We thought they were one of the best.
K, what's good,
I
man?
mean, I
So you
just
the
touched
Uncaged
on it,
slamming.
right?
Hope
It's
you
like,
well.
they're
Yeah,
trying to figure out
King.
how do we slow this
It's what
game
it
down
is,
and
man. Do you know what I
get
mean? You
the
just
enemy
don't
out of
lose it. I'm
possession
shooting against
and, like,
these.
get some map
these
control.
fucking
And they just started to make
Alshari.
mistake after mistake. When
Yeah,
you try to, like I
yeah,
said, triple push mid when they got the EMP on the
yeah.
rooftops, you're gonna get in that
They've been doing
snowball
great,
where it's
King, man.
things are going to get out of hand.
Yeah,
And
she has a
that's
crystal
exactly
ball, bro.
what
No
we just
BS.
saw.
Like
You can't
she's
control anything at
locked.
that point.
Can the nose get off?
Dan Ghosty, that his name was his AKA here on the desk.
I'm the Dan
He's a
Ghosty
super
guy now,
fan.
bro.
He is a Dan Ghosty guy, and he earns your Scub Play of the Game. Alley Cat, walk me through the highlights from
Are we good now,
Hardpoint.
Breaking Point?
He sets a league hardpoint record for Black Ops 7 at 2.9 KD.
Listen, man, I don't know if
2.9?
this is just, obviously a chip, the most obvious chip on the shoulder.
Oh,
for
map
Ghosty is
one.
going up
I was
against
gonna
his own
say.
team, right? But it's kind of like what we touched on heading into this. Like, he will play up to his competition when he needs to. Like, Dan, the fact that you're mainly
Bro, their sight is tweaking out.
capability, he does it. Doesn't matter the gun, doesn't matter the position. The fact that he can do this makes things so much easier for the rest of the
Well,
team.
what's really tough for Thieves, and like we talked about it prior to the match, where like replacing him with Kenny could not bode well for your team, is he was still developing as a player.
Yeah.
He hadn't reached his peak yet, and we're starting to kind of see that. He's sensational. He might be the best on the team.
Let's take a look at some of the reactions for around the Call of Duty universe. Here's Octane.
He just went 38 and 13.
Oh my god.
13.
Yikes for the LA Thieves.
Plus
For all of us,
40.
The Thieves. Rosalie, the only one who got it right. Dan, she always has your back. Congratulations
Plus
on another
40.
W. But we watch these highlights. We watch your Scuff Play of the Game. Dude, the intensity.
Oh, I don't think I've ever seen a
of this
plus
match,
40 in
it
my
felt
life.
Like a grand finals. How do you get into the mindset for a 3 p.m. game on a Saturday?
I'm having a great time.
Box within 18 months, absolutely.
Honestly, it's like the first like official match against Thieves, so there's definitely like that aspect to it. And
hang
it's
on.
kind of just our last match before the new year, before it's like 2026. So kind of just like leaving it all out on the table. Have like obviously a 2-3
You
week
want
break
them to have
until
nightmares
practice
about
starts.
that until we come back. Good to know.
Dan, you know, I don't know if you've watched the stick lately on the show. I've become the Dan Ghosty guy. I think you're sensational, man. I think the sky's the limit. You turned a corner last year, and that's why I've been saying this. For individually, you've been performing so well. What clicked for you at the tail end of last year, and why are you having so much success in Black Ops 7?
I feel like it's just kind of like growing into like my comfort as a player, how I like to play, just like the micros, if you will.
Tim had, yeah, bro. I was gonna say
like my role
that
on a
was-
team and how
I just
can
don't know.
feel.
I don't think anyone would have predicted a 3-0. Anyone?
Keep getting better as the years
Anyone
go on.
predicted a
What's the
3-0,
difference on
and they're
this
lying,
team
by the way.
with this AR duo and Sib versus last year playing with Scrap.
Caliber, I went and got Chipotle,
I feel
dude.
like they're kind of similar on paper.
I might be obsessed with it.
And honestly, like as personalities,
Wait, I do
they're
gotta
also
tip it
kinda
as
similar,
well.
you know,
Their
Brandon,
jerseys
Dante,
are
Ernie, they all like to
top
hang
tier, by the way.
out, Dashy and Scrap. But I feel like there's like a lot of intensity. Dante has like a real big chip on his shoulder from last year, and then obviously the year prior getting second at champs. I feel like he's just got like one of the biggest chips on his shoulder.
I thought
that
he was
I've, like,
3-2
dealt with as a
LAT.
player, and I have a lot of respect for that.
We love that.
Dan, I've been kind of tossing this around in my head.
might just be ass.
Just with this new roster and stuff. Do you find that you and Neptune think kind of similarly? Him taking, kind of being the SMG version of you, and him kind of, and you being
Vice
the AR
versa.
version of him, vice versa.
That's a premium gas because I think Travis is pretty cracked. So
I just
but
think you
yeah, I
guys
think-
approach the game very similarly.
yeah, I would agree with that.
Early
I
doors,
think we
though, do you know
like
what I
to play
mean?
the game
It is
fast
early
in the
doors.
most efficient way, and I think Travis has a really good eye
Fox,
for it.
appreciate
and a good
18
mind
months
for it
again, man.
whenever it
Thank you, my
comes
boy.
Down to the game itself.
Welcome back, welcome back.
Awesome.
In the moment.
Dan, final question for you. Anything you know in French yet?
I mean, I do know a couple words, you know, like ça va, you know, bien, and like how to say thank you, and like ask a couple questions. But like, if I'm being honest, not really. I need to learn.
Fluid
I
by the
need to
major. You're
before
good. You got time.
Keep dropping
Next
the fake
matchup
news
is
tweets. Watch
in
for
10 minutes, Brock. We're gonna see the Green Wall.
Gentlemates fans who have been very vocal on social media, and also to your former fandom in the Thieves who dropped you.
Well, the Gentlemate fans have been going crazy all year so far, even though it's really only been a couple weeks into the CDL season with the preseason tournaments, with the announcement. The online support has been crazy. I'm really looking forward to Major 4.
Right, EU events
Obviously,
are
Major
gonna
1, Major
be
2, 3, but Major 4 in
so
Paris, their home event.
dope,
It's going to be
bro.
really cool. And obviously, I know the Thieves fans still supporting me. The same way the Optic fans were still supporting me when I first joined Thieves, and I still I really appreciate it. The fans make it all worthwhile.
Absolutely.
We're gonna have Gentlemates fans there. We're gonna have Koi fans there. There's gonna be Heretics fans there. All three of them. Like, bro, it's going to be popping off. It's gonna be popping off. I'm trying to go to all of them, bro. That's what I mean, Liam. All three of them, but like they're gonna be there. No, I've got the meme. I've got the meme ready and raring to go. Like, they're not going to be best pleased. I promise you, in 3 minutes, I reckon I get a reply from you know who. I'm going to start calling him Voldemort. I start calling him fuck. I'm going to start saying he's Voldemort, so I don't get in trouble. Make the major in Liverpool, brother Hugh. Oi, no one in their right mind would be going to Birmingham if there wasn't a COD event, right? No one in their right mind's going to Liverpool, bro. I'll keep it a buck. I'll keep it a buck. Manchester, on the other hand.
Scuff.
Get us going there now.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Liverpool's
Start
obviously
the
better than
season
Birmingham.
strong with the 2026 Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator by scanning the QR code on screen, or
Relax,
check it out
relax.
in the Call
Everyone,
of
let's
Duty
just take a
store
chill pill,
in-game
take a breath.
It's the Emmy-nominated esports engine crew.
Take a breath. You staying in Canada for Christmas? Yeah. Hopefully go back home when Birmingham happens. All right, Liam, I'll double down then. I went to Liverpool for a passport appointment. I've never wanted to leave somewhere quicker in my life. Is that what you wanted to hear?
I love this. Well, now shots
Is that what you wanted?
He should let one walk past. Yep.
Here comes the first.
Good play, two-piece. Great play.
That is
Free.
Gorgeous.
And we get. Is that gonna flip spawns? Yo, that was.
Thoughts on Coventry?
And Optic are starting to figure
The
it
fuck
out.
lives in
That ain't
Coventry?
gonna show up on the scoreboard. But what a play.
You stay L triggered, Mercs there for
Just
two.
broke the hill
Shotzi
basically
there for the
by himself.
This is perfect. Just funnel them green. We have this grandma rotation. 10 seconds left.
And they got 3-0'd, Wilson, and we're not even talking like close maps. We're talking fucking shit slammed 3-0. Cold ass intro, by the way. Cold ass intro. Gotta tip it. Gotta tip it where tippings do.
We're back in the building, ready for Optic.
Grey
Texas,
Wolf,
but they're
Grey
keeping
Wolf,
record
Grey
on
Wolf.
Against a very tough Miami Heretic squad that is still finding their way with a rookie. We welcome you back in with Rosalie, who is now 12-1 in predictions. Nameless
She's a witch,
still
bro.
is in double digits,
Witchcraft.
and I'm well behind. But let's start with the team I think we all think is going to win this. Optic Texas, the clear favorites. Why are they the best? Statistically, their numbers are blowing everyone else out of the water. You got 2 ARs in the top 5 categories.
Is it the Voldemort name
You've got
taken?
Mercules
Oh
leading the
shit,
way,
yeah,
and
actually
he
is.
What?
Okay, we gotta think of a new name.
To his first season.
That's not even.
This is
We gotta think of a new
ridiculous
reference.
stuff out of our top squad. When we look at the numbers, it's been slamming. Walk me through it.
Dr.
they've
Evil.
been- like you said, they've been slamming everybody. The hard point.
Miami on
It's
top,
crafty,
fuck the
man,
wall.
but
Absolutely not.
Unorthodox ways in
Jordan.
their setups, like to push
Fuck
and
'em.
be a nuisance. You'll see shots like in the clip you saw
Yeah.
in a corner, front broken plane. Like just they're crafty, and when you
Gollum.
look at the search and destroy, they have the right players every single time. You have Mercules playing an island; he's going to find 1 or 2 kills, if not the information,
Yep.
get away with his life. And that's if Shotzi's alone finding kills, first bloods left and right. Like they can do it all in any situation in COD.
Keep in mind, we've
But
only
this game
had
was
2
meant to start
matches, so these
4:30,
numbers
by
are
the
a
way.
little inflated. The
From
Kings
last
are
year
going to
till
switch
now.
up.
So-
On the other side, Miami's numbers didn't look good, especially Trax's first hardpoint.
This
His
could be a
welcome to the
quick
league match,
today,
he
gentlemen.
dropped 11 kills in what felt like a 12-minute hardpoint game. He needs to step up. He needs to slay alongside Rancor today.
Could be a
Super
quick
showcase what he
day,
can do. He needs a
gentlemen.
better search. And then I want to see what medals can drop for us. But let's take a look at the highlights. When they played against Koi, this one went the distance when a lot of people thought Toronto would shut them down.
Well, so
I mean,
the
it
biggest
shouldn't
thing
have
is
gone the
Flame
difference,
Power
bro.
was played by
I'll be honest.
39
The boys
versus
choke map
Toronto
2.
Koi,
If they
and
win that
that's-
map
I mean,
2,
the
we
feeling
talk
of
about that
pain
series in
of
such a
losing
different
reality,
way.
Right? Like, we've seen a couple of moments from Metals last year where he was able to have takeover games and put up some big numbers, but that just really wasn't his role in the team. So they are unfortunately really heavily leaning on Trax here to get himself going, to have these hot starts. And like I said, maybe, you know, the Florida curse comes back again and they get a little extra boost versus the Optic
That's me.
Texas, but this is not going to be an easy match for them.
Fun storyline for the Spaniards. Trax, of course, coming
Exposure,
from
hard
South
point map
America,
1.
goes to the Stallions.
Double
Zuma lets
scar,
another star
Den
go,
into
just
a
like him,
raid.
Mercules. Now
Double
they're both
scar.
playing each each other on the main stage. It's time for our Scuff Pick'ems. You saw the maps and modes.
Are they good at scarcity?
3-0 today. Dashie dethrones Mercules for the top spot on the leaderboard.
It's gonna be Batman once again, back to Big Bruce.
It's Bruce. It's Bruce.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, Elwood, try to. Do you know what I mean? I'm trying to give it a little bit more
Gonna go with Optic
PG.
Texas.
Do you know what I mean?
We'll ride with the green
A little bit.
wall. It's all green over here. Let's send it to the boys. Murky Maven.
Any
take it
player
away.
stats on that last series? I don't know if you want to see them,
Listen, I don't know
bro.
what to
Because
think about tier
like,
2 now after that last match in the sense of what, like Thieves beat.
Not
Thieves,
even
Thieves beat
Ernie.
Gentlemates, the Gentlemates just piss off Thieves. So I don't know what's going on there, but what I do know, tier 1 Optic, the boys are frying.
No, I mean, yeah, we've seen them in the preseason frying. They are a step ahead. Everybody.
Oh,
Just having a blast with this talent
Clark!
on his team. So we're gonna see if they can keep it going. I mean, Miami was a very good team last year, but what we saw last week is, I mean, listen,
You love
they
this level
probably
for
should've
Gentlemates.
gone
Hey,
Indian
Lebizon.
Troy. I think it was
Hey.
a surprise that they did. Just
Your
kinda
guys'
what we saw
jerseys
in
look
map
sick.
one, map 3.
Your guys'
We'll see,
CDL
though, if a
pack
week
looks
of
sick.
practice, maybe just help them
And
out.
your roster's looking fucking dope.
More of a fight in some
You
of
gotta
the
tip
race
it.
balls.
Gentlemates are hitting right now.
First Koi. We'll see if they're capable of it. But yeah, looking to see what improvements you made on one side for Heretics. And
Hey,
for Optic,
Lebizon,
what
I
they
feel
tried
like
to
we
avoid
have
this
a bit
year
of
is
respect
show
here,
you
me
still
and the
reign
Gentlemates
supreme.
fandom
Yeah,
now.
I
I
mean,
feel
you
like,
are
do you know what I mean?
sort
We
of
can get along a bit
a
here.
step ahead, 2 steps ahead of everyone, right? It's just sort of fine-tuning these small details, what you're working on in practice. I mean, if you've been like watching scrims of them online, depending on who
I am just
honestly, at times they
perplexed
just
at
seem
like
kinda bored. They are just destroying teams, so they have to find that sort of will to
at the
to
Optic
put it all
like
together.
branding
We've
for this
talked
year,
about
bro.
this, especially, you know, with
The
how that
jersey
base team was
design
year
is
after
cool,
year,
like the
like,
colors and
staying
stuff.
on top of
There's
staying
got to be
ahead
some
is very,
gold in
very
there, right? Like
difficult.
surely.
Optic haven't really been in that position.
Surely there's a bit of
often over the
gold
last,
dipped
like,
in
stretch
there.
of
You're
the
double
CDL. Like,
champs.
where it's been a long stretch where they are the
EWC.
favorite. They are the best. People are trying to mimic what they
Champs.
do, watch what they do, and
COD
everything.
champs.
It's a different
Champs,
type of
champs,
difficult. Like, it's
champs.
difficult to like catch up, sure, and learn, but like
It's hard to stay ahead.
it is. It's really hard to stay ahead. Scrims have to be frustrating at times because you feel like you're just teaching, right? Like you're playing bottom of the barrel.
Small
teams,
Soldier,
like,
it's
what
gonna
are you
be,
getting out of it? How do you find
bro,
ways to get out of
bro.
it?
If this event
Where you feel
actually
like you're
turns
just
out like
teaching.
it has the possibility. Birmingham's actually just gonna and
with sort of
Paris.
whatever system he's built, but it's just sort of like, hey, on this map, on
It's
this particular
actually
hill,
gonna be
one
just
time,
pure
you're a
cinema.
chunk of points, so you're just
Like,
trying to find whatever. I think
I
for
cannot
Matches,
wait.
it's probably
By the way,
Search and Destroy is what you were
I'm
looking
gonna be
at to
in the
really
crowd with a
fix this
megaphone.
team.
Absolutely. I mean, that's where I think. Yeah, that's where the upsets usually
Just
happen.
causing
Search and
havoc.
Destroy.
I
So
promise you,
from
if I'm
now on,
there.
I mean, Search and Destroy is kind of what extended that series.
I'm
We talked
getting
about
in
Miami's
the
versus
mix.
Koi. We'll see if that'll be the case here as well. But let's get ripping.
I'm
and
in
rolling
there.
into this best of 5. Optic,
I did get
obviously
2 nukes, Liam,
massively,
with 3 guns
massively
off, by the way.
favored. But on the other end for Heretics, are there some improvements, also videos where they were talking about their belief in Trakes and how they really feel he is going to improve? They believe in that guy.
No Akita nuke,
well,
yeah.
it's just, he comes in and gets punched in the mouth by Koi. It does not get easier.
Not an easy schedule to start things off.
Wow,
for sure.
can anyone see the Optic logo?
We kind of talked about with like the league, how deep this league has been. Miami is another one of those teams. If they have a couple of really good showings for some of our top teams, like they
You've
did
never
last
seen
year,
a generational
it's
hate
gonna
watch
be
like you're seeing
very
right now,
hard to
by
win
the way.
this year.
Let's go, Optic!
It's been a nice break off by Optic as they find everything early on. Get mid-map control now. Going to be Heretics' turn to try and answer back. And
He's like, what? Oh, he just had his knife out. He just got stabbed. All right. So, yeah, you're 4 dead into an immediate break here at P1.
Optic back in quickly, but flurry of trades around the point to try and get set up and take advantage.
Green!
We just watched this map in the last series.
Whoa!
Any, I don't know, big thoughts after kind of change to the P4?
I mean, I think
Green!
it balances out P3. It's like sort of 2 big money hills.
We're
the
not
P4 is
stat
just
checking
really
traits this series. We're not doing that 0-3.
without
We're
this
not
room, so
we're
I
not
think it
stat
balances
checking
out. If you
traits
lose
for the
P3
series,
and
bro. I
P4
can't do
back-to-back,
that.
you're
We
in
can't do that
trouble.
0-3. I can.
Focus on that
I'm
as we
not
get to
stat
it,
checking
but
the guy.
For now at the P2,
0-4. I'm not stat checking the guy. That's weird. 0-4. I'm not.
Somebody's got to take a route towards mid. You're all trying to group up on one side. It can be so
I'm
hard.
not.
So wrapping up
I'm
middle
not.
shots, the rest of his team trying to push it in through the front. Super
0-5. I promise you, I'm not stat checking anyone. I'm not stat checking a soul. 0-5. I'm not looking at anyone's stats right here. No one's.
From the subs, and we saw this map 1 just last week.
0-6. I'm not stat checking anyone. I promise you. I promise you. 0-6. I'm not. We're not looking at anyone in particular here. No one.
There's still one player back.
No one in particular.
Him down numbers there for Optic. So now
Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
Yeah, numbers here massively.
Someone send me the screenshot right now. Screenshot the stream right now. Screenshot it right now.
Welcome to the league, young guy. Like he was getting thumped. He did turn up in that series and start to get going. But
Screenshot the stream now and send it to me. We're not stat checking anyone though, I promise you. We're not stat checking anyone. None whatsoever. No one. We're not looking at anyone in particular 0-7.
You're probably in the lead and set it to you.
Way!
Now he has a Hellstorm. It's a 50-point lead.
Way! Come on!
Getting it done as he was
On the board.
That stretch. Busting in late. It'll be Heretics, but it's going to be late. At least they still have Optic spawning in the back, so you're hoping you can move this now over.
On the board. Well done, Trakes. We're in there now.
There was like just enough time for Optic to get off spawn and take some routes. This should be picked up.
Shotzzy is.
Wins a one-on-one. Could really disrupt things.
How is Shotzzy here, though?
Shotzzy can be alone for a second. Teammates trying to get to him, but the fact is, it's not.
How is he here?
And Shotzzy still just being a pain in the ass.
Yeah, they just wanted to lock down middle. And
Street.
Said it. Everybody else was taking long routes. It was Hooch and Shotzzy working throughout. Or the good thing for them is Super spawned up safe.
Oh my God,
so
Drake's just team killed him with the car.
Free pinch. Hellstorm going to be called in early
Drake's?
here to try to break this. Dashy's going to find one. Where is the
Oh my
follow-up?
God, he's
Maybe
tweaking.
block the spawns. That's going to be on Hoot towards the back, but you see where Trakes is. So he's going to be right back into the mix.
Good hold
This
from
is
Miami,
what you
though.
need if you're Miami. Now, you have no Hellstorm to deal with, and kind of what we talked
It's a
about.
good hold from Miami. I mean, B4's turning out to be a good money hill for teams now.
Considering the start for several players, I mean, I guess you're blessed. God himself and Mercules to start out a little slow.
Rencor is super so good, man. Like, I gotta tip it.
You gotta imagine he's gonna start to pick it up, or will Trakes?
I gotta tip it, bro. Rencor is super actually so good. They actually are just like really fucking good card players.
And now on this rotation, Super is able to find a double Trace there to find the 4. So you have an early setup. So Miami started to get that momentum rolling now.
And they got a really good setup, bro. They got both sides pushed out.
Push open this lead. Optic mostly grouping up towards mid. They only have one pushing out towards front of the hard point. He's gonna get shut down. So
Really good setup from Miami right now.
May not win all the fights.
Merc
but
with
still
two
gonna
big ones top mid
massively.
though.
Spawn flip is gonna come in. So now Optic gonna try and break it from the other side.
3 from Merc. He's back.
That's gonna be wide open for Optic to collapse.
I mean, that is just a wonderful play out of this young man in Mercules. He's able to find the triple, but as soon as
Holy.
this
Look at Rencor and Super, bro.
4 dead into a break. I mean, Heretics, they had top mid
Oh my
control.
God.
Double, then you
Diego,
take the
vamos.
hill. I'm thinking, all right, after they regain map control, then right off a spawn, Rentor's on 5 in a row, and this is what we saw last year.
Oh my God,
They can
Rencor.
shoot with the best. 16 out of Rentor, 18 out of Super. The ARs are locked
In one rotation, by the way. That is mental. Oh, they can't kill Rencor.
Crazy, but it's going to be on Optic Texas now to bring it back. You're the
David.
guys talking about it. Mercules, how important is these teams' comms? I want to hear it right now. Let's do a listening with Optic.
Yo, Meadows is going there from mid. They're from mid. They're from mid. They're long. Yeah, the long chase me. He's on time. Dead. Oh, maybe Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna hold up.
I tell you whose comms have got so much better over the last couple of years is Hook, bro. I mean, Hook just used to scream comms.
He's not weak anymore. He's still there. Trakes. One time in. They're short. Trakes is there. They're Warren, I think. Or nice. Last guy top right. Soak this time and go in. Soak this time. I'm already going now. I'm already going in. He's really. Yo, I have like new kind of. They could be top. They could be top miss. Yeah, he might play from here.
Oh my God, it's a generational pinch. It's a generational pinch. Bruce! Bruce! Do it!
To their inner. I saw him mid.
What?
Two time. We should break from Marcel. Okay.
Oh, Mel's in gills.
On you.
I'm gonna take Super.
Watch out, Keller. Literally bullet. I literally fine. Watch out. On time a bullet.
Yo, he's top solar. Are they there? I kept it weak on tank.
Big win from Kyler.
Inner, really.
Big 2 from Kyler. Ooh!
Absolute tricks in the corner. I'm middle right. Okay. Tricks is a bullet. Go down. Time. Two on time. I'm right.
One more. There's top solar.
What are these guys doing? We're missing Super. Absolute. Beacon, last guy. Yo, he flipped us. Okay, Beacon. He's hitting mid. First over me. Yeah, I'm playing low hit there, boys. I'm playing low hit there.
What's our mid alley? One shot.
Our mid alley did
come out of listen in right.
It's a grill of a map. We got a map, gentlemen.
Flip him, and I thought early in listen in there wasn't a lot of small talk. Seemed a little.
We got a map, gentlemen.
Just kind of calling who's weak, where players are. It improved a bit the second half of listening.
No,
Oh my God, they're triple hopping up into the window.
Maybe sort of like their problem last year. I think
Bruce.
the one voice that was kind of missing a lot last year, maybe early in that listening was Shotzzy.
Yeah.
And he's sort of grown and I don't know, really took a step forward with that, really becoming one of their leaders. But he has this play style where he kind of gets lost and is just sort of, all right, if I make a play, then I'm going to comment. But it doesn't matter. Just
Wow, Renko with 2 though.
But now towards this P3 here for Optic, it will be
How
a
did
break for
Renko just get
Miami.
2 then?
Tregs have started to pick it up. Same for Metals. The ARs have been rocking. Renko
I
and
mean,
Subaru kept them in the game
everyone
early and now
on
keeping them out front.
Texas is neg, apart from Dashu's only
Stranger
+1.
dropping a map one, then coming back. It happened versus
Whoa!
caught on with that scar.
Fucking hell, ref!
So, scary thing
Beep,
about this
beep,
team,
beep,
a
beep.
lot of weaknesses
Fucking
for
yellow
us.
card here, ref, on the play.
Still, not a map you expect to lose. You think you're way ahead of this Heretics team. You're trying to turn it on late. Heretics, they'll be set up for next.
Yeah,
See what they can do with the P4.
I've been impressed by Heretics.
Any yellow cards on the play here?
To last week to this week already, a beautiful exposure out of them, and again, making sure they are in a spot here for this P4, a very difficult hill to break. As Optic trying to
Pumping,
put
brother.
pressure through mid alley. Couple of shots.
Oh, they
coming
don't
in,
block
just
the
trying to
spawn,
block
though.
those spawns, but that's
They
the
don't
issue,
block,
is, like,
they
there's
don't
like
block.
3 spawns back here where you can quickly
I
help
feel
out
like
your
you just
teammates.
bang
Renko
hill,
did it
no?
5
Instead of
in a
trying to
row.
play for the back
Metals
spawn.
is
It's
on
so
footage
hard to
now
flip this
inside
out.
the hill, make it 5. So this is, I don't know if Optic has a point on this P4.
No, it has been lights out from Heretics, and well, can't close it out here, but they're going to be damn close. This has been some incredible.
Yeah, like that break is just so much better. Look, the insta spawn out as well.
Considering Trake's kind of getting into the party late. Feels like we're seeing improvements. Still going to be a long series, but I don't know. I'll be honest. I had this one chalked up as an Optic 3-0 without question. Might not be the case, but we're not done yet. 30 points still needed for Heretics.
We are not done yet.
Chance for Optic Texas maybe to strengthen
This
things
is a big
together,
break. Look at
but
the one
in
spawn,
our
one
point
spawn,
early,
one
it'll be
spawn.
Heretics here, and again the AR's locking it down. Rancor
Oh,
and
now they're
shooting
spawning in
missiles.
hell right now.
On top of that, he has a Hellstorm missile, so
So they can actually shoot missiles.
yeah, it's exactly that.
Where's that nade gone?
He's just sort of reminding you the individual talent that is on this
More's got a
lineup.
streak in the sky as well. I think
As well,
Super's just
Rancor
streaked.
leading the
Yeah.
lobby with 31. And, well, we talked about one missile. Metals has another one from his time there in that 5 spree at the P4. But here we go, just trying to find the break behind this. Mercury's going to stay alive inside the top
Max
crate.
huge
So
top
this
mid
one
here,
not
by the
gonna
way.
Connect with much and Optic do a good job.
Listen, they've had some crazy comebacks.
This ends on P2, by the way, I promise you.
They start roaring.
Double streaking. Oh my God, they're trolling.
Hellstorm. We'll see if Rancor can connect with 10 seconds remaining on it. Maybe it's trying to get kills to set them up for next. And that's exactly what's going to happen. It's actually going to turn into 3. They'll get the final 5 seconds. And spawning out Narnia is going to be
Okay,
out
never
in
mind.
Texas, but as we head
The
back
streak
to
got
mid,
2. That should be the win.
Not going to be the worst thing. I mean, that was like a P3 popping out.
Who said Rancor was going to have the best series of his life earlier? Who was that?
They got to break early. They got to break often, but getting broken is going to be their back. That's going to be 3 through on the feed for Heretics.
Who was that? Someone said that earlier.
Had a streak to throw into the fray. Might not be enough to keep
Oh my God, Super got 2! Holy shit, look at that duo.
It's Miami. They come in and shock them in the map 1.
Look at that duo.
If you are a Miami fan that was maybe worried after that Koi
Oh
series, you're
my.
feeling a little bit better right now. Because even honestly, like, is there a good chance?
What a map out of Miami. Tippable.
Sure, there is a good chance of that, but like already.
What a map out of Miami. Tippable.
More positive about Heretics than I did.
Yeah, it's odd. Like, I know they had one roster change, but these guys were a top.
Yeah, I mean, you got to tip a good map. You got to tip a good map.
Competitive. They were so good.
Yeah, you needed
And already my oh my God. I can only maximum be 2 for 6 points in my pick'ems already, by the way. I am going to blow up.
Teams that got better. And maybe it's just because it's 1 year, right? But we're obviously staying in the Black Ops world, so not like that drastic of a change. But yeah, I kind of didn't.
I am going to blow up.
You said to be, I mean, bro, they're really top 3 or 4 out there. And they were top 3 the entire.
I mean, it's in all fairness to Trakes, right? He has assists, and his teammates are double boss. Like, he has to do nothing. He has to go sit in the hill like a good boy.
Super going crazy in map 1.
Look at those two, bro. 66 and 38. It's ludicrous against Optic, by the way. As a duo.
Metals was triple negative. The fact that they like had a lead change when that was still pretty much the case Super and Ranker put the team on their back and had some key rotations early.
You got hey.
Like
There might be a little bit of beef here, but you gotta tip it when tipping's due.
Like that just, it was impressive.
Yeah, I think obviously it's a new addition to the map, but what this P4 has done is like you have to really invest into this because I don't think Optic got a point, maybe a couple. I think this map gets a little haywire when Dashy calls in that early.
Chauncey was
Hellstorm on the
20 and
first rotation
31.
to have that lead. That's what allowed Miami
He
to
went
sort of
3 and
win
13
the
to end the map.
because
You're lying.
if Optic wins that P4, the game might be, it's already like 100 points, might be done. But great job bouncing back when they needed to.
Yeah, and this is like, I don't want this to come across as an excuse for Optic whatsoever.
Oh my God, he
Like,
went
I think
20 and
where they
31.
are in kind of a tier of their own. And the fact that everybody's chasing them.
Fantana, I have no idea who you are, bro.
I think it's a good thing if they have some XC series.
Cheers, though, man. Appreciate it, bro.
I almost think going
He
into
actually
tournaments,
did
I
end
think you're
20 and
3-0 something,
31, bro.
you wanna be
Holy
tested a little bit.
fuck.
We've talked about this a million times over the years, so being tested a bit, not the worst thing.
No, that's just it. It's sort of, I don't know, keeps you mellow,
Hey,
keeps you chill.
the fact is, we just have enough good teams in the league right now where you're going to drop some maps, but impressive
100%.
stuff there from Heretics to get the dub. We'll see.
Chauncey went 20 and 31, yeah.
He
was, what was it? 17 and 18.
against Koi. What the hard point they
He
won
went
was
3 and 13 to end the game.
So things get even more interesting now, right? Wasn't that the one they beat Koi? Yeah, it was Den.
Yeah, I just think Optic
Aren't too good on Den.
I think like they are.
I don't even know who was really shooting that map. Like, what did they end? Before we get into the next map.
Like a little bit. We've talked. I almost think going into a tournament.
Oh my God, bro.
Lose some maps, go a little bit deeper. Like,
I mean, Chauncey just got Kentucky'd, bro. 0 times, just running it down.
I almost think going into tournaments like a negative.
Never know. Teams have been switching up the pace.
And then on the other end for Heretics, like, you know, you think the last year with 3
Wait,
out
let me refresh.
kind of changed. With 3 out on the team, he like kind of changed. Not the culture, but changed their search and destroy, certainly. Rancor was the difference maker, really, for them in the hard points.
We'll get back up to scratch.
For a stretch there. I mean, he was lights
Chauncey
out.
hasn't looked amazing. I just think he has his maps where he's, like, comfortable right now. And then on others, you can tell he's not comfortable yet. Like, Exposure, for example.
That's as Optic look to bounce back, and Heretics look to continue shocking people. They get aggressive. Aggressive up plane side, and Trace is able to get the opener. Unfortunately, they're going to lose medals, though, so we'll even it out at 3-3. Playing inside of Deli is going to be Mercules, who's looking
Oh my God, I was so far behind.
Play it safe for now.
Rancor was shooting, bro. You gotta tip it. Like I said, you gotta
And
tip it
Optic, I
where.
mean, pretty spread.
Gotta
Looks
give
like
gas
they're looking to get
where
a
it's
while
due, bro.
Maybe want to fight or let Dashy hit a snipe.
Yeah, I mean, Hook and Shotzi go
It's
towards
his live
B side
pride. What's good, man?
early. I don't know if they're maybe just trying to find an opening towards
What's good,
B,
man?
but with Bomb on that side of the map, maybe they were trying to do something on that side. But it was Trakes who got aggressive. Was able to
Dashy
take
is
down
pinching
Shotzi, but
the
now things
spawn
really
with a
have slowed
pistol.
Down, but Dashy's gonna find the timing behind everyone for Miami. They are all
Oh.
there. Somehow only gets one with the pistol, but you still have the.
Right, please do the rose, man.
Forward,
Thank you,
it's,
bro.
like, actually hard because there's so
And they
many
read
people
the
in front of you,
pinch as
like,
well.
I don't know who to shoot. Your aim assist like fighting against you on other titles far more probably than this one, but now
Oh my God, wait, Trakes.
trying to clutch.
Oh my
Able to
God.
catch one. Down to 1 versus 1. Versus the clutch master and Mercules, and he'll shut him down.
That pistol is absurd, bro.
Especially with the pistol. I mean, he has just been so good with this. Not even a reation from him, just locked in.
No, that's like Scar clip. Was that an overload, right?
Yeah,
The clip you showed me with his pistol.
He's chilling on the phone with a pistol.
Yeah, a little pop up there, and then I mean, Drake's a really good round. You have the first blood, you get the first kill.
My God.
To force the 1 versus 1. Would have loved to have it.
You know, I never thought I'd be calling someone like the Clutch Master on a team with Dashy, but like he's kind of become that very quickly, right?
He had a sniper out. Pride, that's why he ran up top with his pistol.
Okay, this is like a weird example. Like, I remember when
The Dashy's already alive down with the sniper.
Like he just like instantly was clutching constantly. Like it's kind of been Mercules. He's coming. I mean, he's been good everywhere, but just the number of 1v somethings he's had.
To be fair, so we were we have a name associated with Voldemort already. So
they'll get the blood. Dashy will get the pick. This time shooting at 1 instead of 17. Medals will get dropped. His struggles
Hence why we
continue
can't
in
use
the series
Voldemort.
early. Keep an eye on Shotzi as he's kind of the off-site guy, and the timing is going to be big for him. He might even be needed at this point, honestly.
I mean, they just use their numbers.
Look at this Merc guy, bro. Look at this freak.
Slide out and Chow together up top. So that was Hook and Mercules.
Look at this guy, bro. I'm telling you, he's cheating. This number 7 arrow.
Just using.
He's cheating!
It's another one.
Mercules frying off of the clutch and on a big one, and yeah, I was thinking.
What's wrong with this guy?
might become crucial at some point, but then, no, he wasn't needed at all. He was vibing, bro. He might have been in the cockpit trying to fly that plane.
He was just hanging out.
Yeah, no.
Just hanging out. But yeah, you just sort of, once you have the numbers, you know their A side. He's locking down the B side of the map, making sure there's nothing through mid, nothing through B. You just kind of saw, let's double chow together. We have the numbers. Just make sure we're trading effectively. They did just that.
Is this like almost like jetpack COD search in a way? This
Bet
map,
that guy's got very
nuclear.
nuclear. Shut up, Wilson.
Well, I mean, this title in a way.
Shut
You move
up,
so
bro.
quickly. That's why our teams are sort of resilient to.
You'll see some plants on Dan. We saw some on exposure, but I feel like there's a lot of rounds where Bomb's not playing.
Merc's not dropping
nades.
15.
I mean,
Well,
trophy's
the trophy,
a big
that's
part
true.
of it.
That's a big part of the trophy. You're not
What's the
getting
highest we've
3,
seen
4,
so far? I
whatever.
feel like it was Civ against LAT,
I mean,
no?
we are round 3. You see, it still wasn't earned on whoever's POV we were on, but the fights get mixy very quickly. Is trying to bully their way onto the point.
Wow,
Tons of damage.
Tyler.
The last guy is Super, who is maybe, he might have been down to 20 HP. And well, this is when you can plant the bomb. We're in a 3 versus 1. Super can be a search and destroy phenom, but Hercules on the other side of that. Wait, that looked ridiculous.
I mean, he just, well, it looked ridiculous because a lot of the times in that scenario, you're just putting shots in and wasting time, and he just kept shooting.
Yeah,
he's just like, oh, yeah, I got this.
So I feel like Super literally dropped before he saw him on the re-engage.
No, he just kept shooting. Literally, he never stopped. Just held the pre-fire.
He did, yeah, no, like Super
6-0, by the way.
insane.
This guy's a freak.
But just another great round. You have the Hellstorm, he hits the plan in. But yeah, here it is, another look at it. Yeah, just keep shooting him.
See his
But
aim
honestly,
jitter
for
there.
POV,
He's
spotted him,
cheating,
the
bro.
whole time. But yeah, a lot of times you just like, you don't want to overcharge.
His aim jitter up.
Yeah, but Super,
Cheating.
though, he's kept like sliding and trying to pop up on him. He's kept popping up into bullets.
Cheating.
Mercules, maybe not the best map 1. Well, he started to bounce back after the slow start, but a real great start here at 6-0.
That's probably going to streak, no? If they go A, they just streak.
Super looking for angles. Trakes maybe slowing it down a little bit.
Do they expect Kyler P1 here?
Tucked away on the other side of mid. Playing real deep is Rancor. That's because, well, you know, you kind of left boat side open, and they're hoping someone takes advantage. But similar to a couple rounds ago, like Shotzzy's just chilling. He's like, I'll wait until I get called for my team, or we.
Does Kyler hear the nade?
Yeah, this is the first time Optics really just not aggressive over towards A.
Yeah.
They're just sort of giving them freedom.
I like it though. Keep them guessing, bro.
And well,
Streaking.
That's why. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a whole lot of sense. And that's going to be the cue for
I feel like they
Shotzzy to
called
go
that in a bit early, though. They saw no info towards A and
for a
insta
second,
streak.
And that's, yeah, basically worst case scenario. You get the info, you lose the
I mean, they
player,
know Trakes is P1, I guess.
Merc's
Merc's got a Rhino. Merc's got a Rhino.
Gets caught. It looked bad for Optic for a second, but then they capitalized on some misplays and mispositions from Heretics. And now
Merc's got a
Shotzzy's just
Rhino.
lurking. He's like, guys, I want to get involved if that's okay. He hasn't really had to so far.
No, and on this map, this is kind of what I was talking about. He doesn't have sort of a lot of the freedoms, but it doesn't matter because he finds the timing top A. Well, it just says, hey guys, I got this locked
Good
down.
patience,
I'm
our
gonna place
shots
the guy
here.
up top, then snaps onto the second
No,
one.
they're not allowed to use it.
Guys,
I'm just
shoot
saying
my
he's
gun,
actually got a
but there's been some
Rhino.
rounds where he
Did he
hasn't
die
been
then
able
or
to
no?
do a
Or
lot.
is he still alive?
Granted, partially Mercules, all the kills he's gotten, partially his position on defense has been
No,
not
he's
that
still
awesome
alive.
guy, but
Deathless S&D for Merc? Question mark?
closing out the round.
Fuck
That's
it,
what-
Merc.
I mean, you get
Pull out the
you
sniper
get
watch on it.
You survive
Why
the
not?
streak, you get the pick. Granted, the reason maybe some of those openings are there is because they had to reposition behind the streak, but
Well, even just in general, like
15
Trace is
kills.
just by
Oh,
himself
hey,
mid.
Brian, you actually might have been
I
onto
don't know.
something,
Yeah, it
bro.
just feels the timings were a bit
I've
off
been
there.
onto
Maybe the
something.
comms were off for Miami.
it's probably something about how everyone just came out of like
God,
hiding
we're
from
not
the streak.
getting
after
There's
James
only
Bond
30
away.
seconds left or something.
We're not getting another James Bond away.
It just
0
felt too easy,
4
right?
right?
It felt
God,
way too easy.
David.
It is for Mercules.
He's about to get swarmed, by the way.
7-0 is a good stat line.
It is.
Holy triple pinch.
I'm having a great
Yo,
time.
Bruce, my man, absolutely, Huey boy.
He doesn't really
Spidey
see
senses tingling.
anything, but somehow he knows they're here.
Oh,
Spidey
By the time he's, I think, not going to work for right now.
It's not, no, he's like
W5 out of that, man. Thank you, Hugh. Appreciate you, bro.
never actually got eyes on. And
My man, my
I'm having a
man.
great time.
Another one. You're joking.
going to catch him.
You're
And
joking.
If Mercules does spot somebody, that probably plays out a little bit differently. Maybe he tucks away.
Well, and it's tough. It's like the first round you really slow down on offense if you're Optics, so they kind of just sort of creep up towards A. And that just means...
I'm having a great
And oh my
time.
god, they're flying in!
Optic lost a map. Is this the beginning of the downfall?
Well, it doesn't look like it.
Expecting 3. So just due to sort of the nature
1K
of the round
gifted
where they
is reduced
played a
to
little bit slower, he ends up getting
$3,240.
That was like the round. That's kind of the round one where they caught Shotzzy.
anytime now.
There. This time, just Shotzi's not in that position.
Anytime.
They get through for free.
Whenever you feel like it.
But it seems Heretics, I mean,
bargain.
we know last year they did some things.
And shoot with a 17-month prime. Absolutely. Yeah, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Welcome back, bro. Dude, thank you so much for the 5-bomb as well, man.
Trakes will pick up his snipe.
Thank you, my boy.
And he'll try to get the help in. Eyes on for a
W
second.
primes,
Like, okay,
primes.
well, that peak might not be the best.
Man, Shotzi really just hangs out on this map, huh?
Yeah, no, he does, like, literally.
He's
That's
just
what I'm
in
saying.
that spot.
No, when he got involved, I was like, I'm like, guys, I gotta shoot my gun for a second. Like, please.
Well, speaking
W
of
wall
that,
bang.
Mentor's just going to work up towards a bomb, find the player in mid to force a 3-on-3. Trace is going to have this snipe, but he's going to get shut down. But you have made this
1v2
interesting
for
as well.
Shotzi.
Now Shotzi going to have to rotate.
And yeah, it's either he's rotated and the round is over, or he's rotated and the round is over, just in different fashion. His teammates got all the kills, or his teammates all died. But listen, very winnable.
Yeah, and he's reading this well. He kind of knows they're out of A. So it's just depending on this sort of timing that he gets, can he catch them? At least find the information that he needs.
Yeah, there's some info, but
that's an AR.
Yeah.
Or 2.
Or 2.
Yeah,
Hold
if he
on.
got that kill, I think he's
Hold on now.
He's
Or 2.
traded
Hold
right
on.
after. So a couple solid rounds here from Heretics.
And that was with a very early first
I was
blood.
going to say, like, even though Jose's gone,
Right, on
Heretics
Super.
is not a bad S&D team, like, whatsoever.
Where you just, again, you're just sort of challenging, but not all 4 players are there, or Hook ends up getting caught.
Can we get some trades,
Well, sort of trying to balance the.
Tom,
the
he may or
throws and the
may
clutches,
not have
right?
started
Like,
map
you
1
kinda
and
threw away
7,
maybe
but
a
he won the
43 in
map.
last
So
round. This time you bring it back in
you
the
can only
34,
tip it.
You balance it out.
You can only
Still
tip
work
it.
to do those. You went down, what, 0-4 early. I'm
Miami
curious to see if
6-5.
any changes maybe with the defensive setup for Optic.
Wow, we
next
really
time
are
for
cursing
Optic
Optic today.
shots here. It's played out the same way.
Yeah, it feels like they're really worried about like leg B hits.
Yeah, it's like
Rancor and
I don't know if
Super
some
just
scrims
went
or did
God
their
mode.
homework
Like,
and
they were
respected
actually
some
just
things like that.
unkillable.
Very disciplined. Or he's falling asleep. I don't know. No,
We can't call him
Sometimes you
Gollum.
have maps like that. It's just the way it is.
We can't say Gollum. We've got to come up with like a inconspicuous name. Hello.
Just being that offside guy sometimes. I'll trophy here so they can try to actually work this plan. Oh, he tries to throw it down, lands on the lip.
You are reading that Dan had a 2.15 and plus 40
No,
against
no,
LAPs.
that's what I'm
Yes.
saying. I don't think that's going to work the way you want it to at all.
And then in the middle of the map, you have a one-on-one Metals.
Skadoosh.
Yeah, okay, well, you have the first blood, and I think it was Metals and Shotzi. Hook's going to find Super. There is a
Trakes with a
nade
fucking
from Trakes,
Kobe.
so 2-on-3. Now, Metals is going to start to work the pinch, but they're just going to isolate Trakes. I love that play from Optic.
Push forward and deal with it. Metals last up, and he will get dropped. Shots.
Okay, 5-2 generational comeback,
maybe
by the way.
didn't go where he wanted
Would
it
be
to,
typical.
but the snipe sure did. Dashy opens him up.
Would
and
be
like you said,
extremely tippy.
no delay there. They're very decisive.
And that's another reason why, like, sometimes on Scar, you don't see a bomb plan at A.
Dude,
because
Hyper, thank you
the
again, man.
full
Liam with the
middle
gifted,
map
thank you,
just
bro.
goes so quick.
Appreciate the train, guys.
So you
Thank you,
just
man.
gotta
Q,
push
appreciate
out
the
the one
5-bomb,
guy
man.
you know is
My
there.
man, my man.
I was
With your
actually,
numbers.
I was worried he was going to end up like sniping the trophy on accident. Honestly, it was like kind of my concern with where it
My
was.
man,
but
my
nah, it works out.
man.
Picks him out of the window. And after the back-to-back rounds from Heretics, Optic
What was
now
the-
get
so
one-
it's Scar
one
after
round away
this, and then
from
what was
tying
map
this
4?
series up, and honestly, they've been in control pretty
Map's
much
8-3 right now.
And Shotzi's like, I'm going to go A now, boys. Let's have an aggressive round.
Now watch. Now they're going to go B.
That's the way it is.
That is the way it is. He's like, you got to be kidding me. Well, hold up now.
There's the spot. They are just going to rotate back, but this will allow Shotzi
Bruce has only got one more life for the sniper.
to kind of be in a position. But normally, people clear this. Throw a nade or a stun at this late into the round.
Jotzi's here again, by the
What
way.
does Miami want to do? I mean, Bomb's still in the middle of the map. It feels like they're still setting up a B play.
Oh,
He
check
just
the
looks
corner.
right over him. He's going to get spotted.
Oh,
He's
they
gonna
didn't
get
check
dropped.
it.
Nice lurk there from Trakes. Mercules his drop. Numbers to Heretics. Now, how do they deal with Shotzi if that's the way they even go? Or can Dashy hit a snipe and even this up?
Miami's still so patient.
This
Like,
is
you
where
have
Miami
no
needs to just
information
group up
right now
and
if you
do
are
something
Optic.
together,
You're
bro.
looking at both bomb sites and not seeing a thing.
Here we go. They're
So
pushing
they're just
mid.
going to go through the middle of the map. And even in the middle of the map, Hook spots nothing. Somehow gets in between.
Whoa!
But Trakes picks it up.
Okay, Shotzi's been lurking this whole time. He does pick up a kill. He's going to have to do it all. Takes out another. Trying to swap, not able to take it. It would be an ace for Shotzi if he pulled it off. At least,
What's the Arsenal
involved
Wolves
in
score,
the
chat?
action, just unfortunately, as things collapse. Nice lurked for Trakes, but just a much different round than we've seen throughout all this.
Yeah, I mean, you're trying to set up Trace over towards the B side, right? You throw shoulders. He got no great position.
Only 1-0.
He was in that corner with that player on the plane, so he's able to find this first one. This is close. It's still not easy getting that player off the heady.
Yeah, he's 11 HP.
Then able to catch the timing. I love what Miami did after the first blood. They showed nothing.
My sweet pea.
On the rotate, and then they just hit the middle of the map.
Yeah.
Just kind of cut through the Optic defense.
Drake, slow start to the map long, but stepping up here with some big plays, gets to even on the 3 streak, but they're going to need to win 3 more rounds now to take this. It's a hit. Heavy-handed here from Optic. They're going to go. Metals tucked away.
Wow, Metals didn't get hit by that stun. They must have got a stun tag, by the way. Although this guy's actually hacking.
I don't know if it was a nade, a stun, or just pure intuition, but that is going to be a first blood. Bomb already going down. Doesn't look like Super has a sniper out, but in the middle of the map, though, Shotzzy.
Wow, look
just
at
trying
that
to find his timing and well plays it correctly. Able to spot the first.
Oh, we didn't see the other guy.
It just gets awkward with stairwells, bro. Time dwindling. 45 seconds to go.
Oh! Bro, they just slammed him off the bomb.
That's like,
Rancor and Super, bro.
Probably could have gotten 2. It's just kind of awkward. Like as he looks top step, someone
5-4.
slid back down bottom.
Yeah, you have that close
Surely
railing,
not.
so it's just tough to spot that guy.
Yeah.
But yeah, a chance to just sort of close out the game.
Surely
there from
not,
Shotzzy.
right? Surely
Great
not.
Teamwork out of Miami again.
Surely not.
Another 3 versus 4 for them.
Yeah, that's hard to even fault him. Like, it's just, it can be awkward, but yeah, he wins the round there if he gets 2. Heretics, though, that's what we saw against Koi, just staying alive in some of the search and destroy.
It was 5-3 against us on this map. It's 5-2 on this.
And then brought it all the way back.
That's true. Yep. Heretics trying to push this to around 11.
Dick's back in his spot.
Looks like he's back to kind of his back to his default spot. And you'll have a 3-on-3 kind of skirmish over towards A.
It's good douche.
Clearing space with utility and now starting to work up a little bit here.
Yeah, they were trying to catch Dashy. Dashy got very aggressive. Tried to get pushed up, tried to catch him with the nades, but he was out of dodge so quickly. So just, it felt like every time they've gotten aggressive towards A, that's when Optic were winning a round. So now they're going to go right back to it and just try to chow out.
Look at the pinch, look at the pinch.
Trace works up, able to win 1. We'll get
How has he
out.
got there,
Same
though?
thing, that same play.
Getting aggressive, though. Through mid is Hoog.
Smoked him out, by the way.
Shotzzy is going to back it up, maybe peek from mid.
Imagine it's a winner. He's got a smoke lob towards your head.
Shots into his toes. Hoog trying to go vertical and catch him. He's able to do just that. Big kill from Hoog. Give them numbers again.
Is it still winnable for Miami? They have to. I mean, Optic have to kill these guys.
They brought it back without numbers a couple of times. Can they do it again? Mercury's able to spot and back him up. Super good disengage there. He would have got caught.
Oh, then that shot's got up close.
They're going to fly. He's one more bullet on 1. Somehow staying alive. Rancor gets the kill over the top. 2v2. Under 20 seconds to go now.
Oh my god, Rancor.
Rancor wins 1. Now down to a 1 versus 1. All on Super. Pistol out.
Just wasting time. He's trying to waste time.
Tyler!
Is it enough?
It's going to be so close.
He got it!
Oh my god. Hoog clutches up.
Who with 3 in the round? Oh my.
With around 0.5. And Optic win the search and destroy. It got a little bit scary. There were some, honestly, a ton of wild rounds.
Oh my.
In the sense of 3v4s, 2v3s.
Hey, Heretics is making this close, bro.
The ARs again, who just clutched in the previous round in a spot.
They're making it close.
Play their lives so well. The teamwork showing out.
Alaikum salam, my man. How we doing?
Welcome
in, welcome in.
Time goes his way. Who hunts him down? Knows he's in that corner, just gets to it.
Yeah, I mean, he's just, in a sense, like kind of playing a 50-50, hoping it's the low push.
That's what it is.
Not the high push, and he just gets caught. Incredible play there from Hoog. They bounce back to the surge, similar to what they were able to do against the G2. Now tied up 1-1, and you know, you said you think they're the best in team, so you're feeling good about their map 4.
I was your digger, Habibi. You're making me blush, young man. I'm good, man. Hey, Miami have looked good, bro. Miami have looked good. They're keeping it competitive for sure.
So after that, what, 3-6, but he was still put in damage.
No, and then Shotzzy got involved a little bit more, right? He goes up to 9-7. I just think for Optic, just sort of their A play, their team play, when they got aggressive, they were catching them off guard. When things slowed down, you kind of saw the Miami of last year, right? Where they were just sort of finding these timings.
Scar overload into a dead hard point. Ooh. Okay, Miami need to win this map.
But just too slow to start.
Or
Yeah,
they're
no,
cooked.
100%, but we're starting to see shades of that team that was top 3 and top 4 all year. Because I wasn't too quick to judge Trakes like after that first series.
Optics
It was a
10
tough
hard
matchup.
point
He's gonna have
is
to work his way
godlike.
into the
So
system, but
I'm very
looking good. Tied up
Miami must be
1-1.
confident on the map.
I don't know, man. I'm thinking 3-0. I'm kind of hoping we go the whole way. We'll see if Heretics can continue to test them, but some tough respawns coming up for Heretics. It cannot be just a Super Rancor show. They're going to need the other guys involved. We've got Overload coming up after the quick break. Do not go anywhere. Optic, Heretics, as we continue on.
Bro, I'm very surprised they're playing. I'm very surprised they're playing dead. Miami must be confident, bro. They gotta be confident. My prediction was 3-0 Optics, so I can just go dive in. I guess I'm just ass, bro. Liam, they get shipped worldwide, buddy. And they've managed to reduce the shipping this year because, just because they can ship out of multiple locations now. I think they can't, bro. If we run around with the Kogot this year in ranked, there's gonna be 4 of them on the map.
Go, 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 go,
Oh my god.
He's insanity.
They got the ball though.
Bro, nade molding might be one of my favorite things.
We scored for free. Oh my god. What just happened?
Yeah, more honestly, this might be a record. I mean, I thought it was going to be a record speed day, but I guess not. I guess the 3-0 stopped now.
Nice.
Let's go. Come on, Benji. Come on, Benji.
Oh man.
He just overextended kill me. There needs to be a trade there.
Bro, that's hilarious, man.
No fundamentals out of the full pro squad?
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
All right, they're doing 1-1 right now. The Rancor and Super just dropped a nuke on their forehead map 1. But good answer back by Optics. So.
Grab yourself the CDL operator by scanning the QR code on
Good
screen,
answer back.
or check it out in the Call of Duty store.
Bro, Super and Rancor just dropped a nuke on map 1.
Come on, guys! Let's go!
Optic with one of the most insane years I have ever seen. I've been doing this 12 years now.
Bro, I think what I say there was 66 or 68 and no, 66 and 38, bro. Combined. That is ludicrous. It's Optic and Hardpoint right now.
And they're going to be hosting Major 1. Tickets are on sale. And yeah, they're the favorites. Clear and away.
Yeah, now they got a ring ceremony. That's going to be Saturday, I believe, first thing of the day.
Makes it start 0-7, but we weren't keeping track.
Yeah, and they still have the same
I
four this
promise
year.
you, we were
Going
not
into the
keeping
ring
track of
ceremony.
scorelines at the start of the game.
Whereas
I
last year I
promise
was like
you.
a little nervous how that was going to go, but
I know what to change the name. They changed the name for this year.
First one to kick it off. Just in general, I mean, you've been doing this a long time. Like you worked on like league ops for a long time and helped even find venues, and you lived in that world. This is the first time I think we've had a full schedule with every location before the year launched. Like you literally looked at me and were like, I don't remember. Has this ever happened?
No, it hasn't felt like.
It's a great
Yeah,
year.
I mean,
It's a
you can
great year, by the way.
Like all the events right now, which is awesome.
Yeah, it's fantastic. We're in for a good year. The title
Yep.
is amazing. We've got some incredible teams.
This
I
could
feel
be
like competition's gonna
genuinely-
absurd. We're going to Europe twice. The
Since
venues are cool.
MW19,
We're going to
the
Kitchener.
best year.
We're going to Vegas.
I loved it there.
What's wrong with Kitchener, Maven?
Like I bought property there. my vacation home is actually in Kitchener.
Yeah.
Oh, never again, please.
I'm going golfing.
New Spanish era Super Rancor. They've been demonic so far in this series, nearly bringing it
We
back.
serious?
Trying to bring it back in that map too. If they don't go in the 0-4 hole, maybe it happens.
Why? Just
but,
because Koi
Mercury's
and
was in
Ultra are
final
under the
form
same
early in
ownership,
that
so
one.
just
Some
to
big
align the
clutches
brands
from
and stuff.
Optic, and they're able to take
Segments,
it
my
as who
dude.
closes out the map too.
That's all it was.
And I mean, we only have a small sample of Heretics and Overload.
Heretics
but
have
Koi
to win this map.
literally
Destroyed him?
That was the 8-0 one, right? Yeah, it was not pretty.
It was ugly. But that was a week ago.
Yes, and well, I mean,
Heretics
heck,
have
one
to
looked,
win this map.
Really improved from a week ago, so we'll see if they've improved on Overload as well.
Well, they're cooked.
And I'm telling you, early in the year, like, I don't know, a day or two, like, behind feels
like an eternity.
Yeah, it's just a massive gap this early on. So,
I mean, I'll think about their grit tested recently. With G2, they should have been 2-0 down. Now they're they went 1-0 down in this series, so.
Maybe differ from the others. What do you like about it?
I mean, it's a little bit, it's just slower pace, right?
DDL skins come out on the 16th, my dude.
They're going to be coming in. They mean a heck of a lot more. Possession is important.
Hook is dodgy. He has to be, man. I'm telling you, he's cheating, bro. Like, I don't know why I got to tell you.
You know, I think if you're Optic, you're kind of looking over towards the B zone.
Has to be hacking, man.
So,
right, yeah.
I'm done. I'm done trying to explain it.
He might get hurt even more, but Optic finding some openings behind Shotsies too. But it's super. And it goes clutch on the back end, and that's going to be, dude, where those ARs, like your bailouts from the back line.
Okay, so Miami are on the good side, chat.
They're going to clutch up sometimes to stop what looks like a score.
I was going to say what like Miami's going to do, but I've never seen the objective letters on the minimap just not show up for one side, so that's a first.
Wow. Wait, what?
That's true. That is true.
Look at the mini-map, chat. What?
Honestly, with both teams kind of finding kills every time they try to play for objective, nothing really opening up.
I swear something new just goes wrong with the game just every so often, bro. Just out of nowhere.
Just try to be a thorn in their side. On the other end, you have Metals kind of in behind enemy lines. They're able to deal with him.
What guns are banned this year? I think the guns are actually banned.
He loses that to Rancor, so they deal with
just like the normal ones, the marksman rifles, LMGs, all that stuff.
At the same time, you lose 2 other gunfights, so yeah, this sort of speaks to what you were talking about. It's a bit slower. It hasn't even been the possession game yet. Barely anyone's been able to get hands on the rock.
6 on the god pinch. 6 on the god pinch. 6 on the god pinch.
Metals is the last player alive. He's able to find
6 on the god pinch.
Carrier, and then Optic just sort of have to slay again. But
Shotsy
into a spot, and that's going to be top green. Just from there, you just have angles all over the map. So annoying to deal with. Mercules goes for it, though. Does end up getting caught. Super. Some great defense throughout this map.
This side is just so hard to score on, bro.
He finds a timing to slip through. Nearly gets there, but yeah, the defense holds strong again. Still have ball in a tough spot, but as they find the rest of the kills, that will be a reset. Super leaps right over somebody's head, so Mercules ends up behind. At least they limit him to 1.
Zambi, you forget, I've not competed for like 18 months, 2 years. I don't know one anymore. I don't know up and coming. I really hope so, Liam. I really hope they could just do it so. You know when you know in S&D how you can drop the bomb? Just do it like that, bro.
See if they can trade it out. It seems like both teams have done just enough defensively. It's like on some maps, like you don't require.
You still sick?
3 or 4 down, maybe get a score.
I'm like 5% sick.
You need like a 4 down.
At the minute, I think.
Entire team to be involved, just sort of hitting nades, stuns, putting pressure on their base.
Yeah.
But not one where it's gonna come down to a couple of key one-on-ones.
I'm like pretty much there now. Thank the Lord.
Yeah. See if that EMP resets anytime soon. That it will be a 3 dead.
That should be.
Super.
Should be a cap.
Spot to help out Trakes.
Can't win that gunfight though. Comes out of some key gunfights.
Never mind.
Grenade though from Rancor to get a kill, but still can't put it
definitely a cap.
Another big one-on-one win, and that'll be the score on through. And that's so you're talking about possession game. Hit some nades, get to position, but like it felt like they literally got there like 3 waves, bro. From side they like got the plane, and then it's like 3 more.
I swear it's just hard to score on this side of the map.
You know where they're spawning,
on this map in general.
Nades into it and hope those players chow weak, and they do. That's when you find those multi-kills. That's going to spawn topside again. So Miami, you go right
Hold
back
on,
to that
Dash on the
strategy.
pinch.
The problem is Dashy is behind them. There will be a 3 dead. Well, aggression now for Optic.
No, I like it. I mean, the diversity kind of an overload in how it plays.
I mean, they can take that ball away. They should be taking the ball.
Right? Like you wanted, I don't know, kind of a 50-50 map.
Dashy's got. Should have had infinite dope.
Here you'd like to have a little diversity, and Hook, well,
so close.
Can't sneak it through.
Bro, Bruce should have had infinite dope then. He should have been in gills.
Mercules tried to do earlier in the round is maybe catch a timing and get on through, but they're just trying to survive the half and get to the flip. Maybe one more opportunity for Heretics to put a point on through. Hook though, finding an opening, sniffing it out, and that'll be shut down. Now with 3 dead, you try to fly
Tix gets
forward.
under the window as well. Hold on.
It does take down Hook. That's going to be right torso. EMP going to be dropped. Then you have Shotzzy in the top green, so you're going to have a
They have to kill Trakes. They have to kill Trakes.
Tracy's able to find one, but you're going to fly.
Big score. Big score.
Timing on point there for Optic.
They can relay. They can relay. The ball's going to spawn in.
The closing seconds.
The ball's going to spawn in.
Maybe, who knows? Optic can get hands on ball and maybe make a play. You still had, well, I say a little forward position there with Shotzzy, but at least he delays to make sure you can get possession. But now you just have 30 seconds to work with. You have Mercules inside of green. There's still potential to put through a score, but a lot's going to rely on 5 minutes.
Play your spawners.
Oh!
They're going to score! Goal!
Final, 60 seconds.
Huge job Optic.
2-1
up on bad side.
Like, you blink, you're like, what the hell just happened?
It just felt like they could never get green control again, right? As soon as Optic got to
2-1 on bad side, tippable.
Throughout the first 4 minutes, they did a very good job
Miami
of trading that player out.
definitely looked better in Overload, you can tell.
House control, winning that one-on-one.
Copy Boos, let's get man. Lee, appreciate the gifty, man. Thank you, bro.
Well, here you can see, that's what sort of the early rounds where you had Super, played some great defense, then it turned to Miami, possession and a score. But then it was all Optic to close a half.
Yeah, no, I mean, I thought Optic were kind of just trying to survive. Like, there was so much possession there with that stretch for Heretics. Like,
I mean, they're
half,
scoring
like,
with
things aren't
Hook
going
being
too well,
5, 6, and 12.
A very different map. As you said, got green. Never
Brought it
really
to 9 and
lost it
13,
after
but
Shotzzy
they're playing
Mercules,
3.5
beautiful
v4
plays
right
there.
now.
Hook goes clutch from mid.
And winning the map on bad side.
You take advantage now. We'll see how the early moments of this pay off. I mean, not maybe as much on this map, but you know, like winning can sometimes lead to early
Got the
scores.
spawn Hook.
Nasty work there from Hook as he gets
Yeah,
two.
there you go. That's a score, by the way, instantly.
Well,
Instantly.
You just talked about it. So yeah, an early break and it leads
Remember
to
what I was saying?
Forward. He gets into blue. Able to find
Oh my god, he's stunned!
He finds a double, all map control already for Optic after the score.
I feel like
look at this guy's aim, bro.
It's overload, like a good break leads to sometimes leads to a score, leads to a cap, whatever it may be. Yeah, talk about it. It happens. That always
Pissed on, by the way. That's another cap, by the way. Another one. Another one. He gone. He gone. He gone. We don't want to spawn them there, Bruce. We're spawning them on the ball.
They're going to leave him and just go forward. Say, screw it, let's leave him behind. The question is, do you turn and catch the time to actually deal with him? You don't. Dashy, oh, well, you do. He just wins the gunfight.
And well, Miami right now, I mean, the first half it was looking great, but the last couple of minutes not going their way.
I mean, like I told you, if you're going down into your bad side, I don't know, bro. Like, you got to be a good bad side team. Because look at where Optic spawn, right? They just spawn on the ball. One shot, so weak. Wow, and you have 3 people in your base straight away, by the way. Shotzzy needs to get 2. Shotzzy needs to get 2. Oh! Oh! What the fuck are Optic shooting at? The world. I told you. Look what happens when Hook shoots the gun. Do they know shots in the corner? Do they know shots in the corner? No, they do not. Look how hard it is, bro. Like, look at where they're spawning. They're just spawning on the portal, bro. And now Optic can just play keep ball.
You can see the difficulty.
Why they use a pistol? So when you pick up the ball in Overload, you only have a pistol.
Yeah, that spawns close for Optic. There seems to be always one more guy.
Well, that's why I think we've kind of seen some
one shot, absolute so weak.
Because if you get green control, you can go through
Wolves 190 a minute. They're honestly the biggest bottle jobs I've ever seen.
It's just not
Arsenal Football Club, by the way.
If you get them spawning, no, it looks insane on the map. Like,
Yeah, where like when you're trying to go through middle, they're just spawning in that top left pocket.
Yeah, it's not like you're
Wow, the
spawning in
ball
the
reset.
Exactly. Yeah, like it stuns nades over the top. Yeah, you need an extra set of kills.
Where are you off to,
You're
Puck?
in such a tough spot.
This is kind of like Uplink, yeah. It's like Uplink CTF sort of vibe.
I mean, he's plus 2, but like he's just had some insane stretches and multi-kills that led to a lot of their scoring, or at least opening things up.
Lads,
to allow
we
his
don't
teammates
have time to
get
wrap
clutch
this ball.
position.
You've got a
With
minute,
60
bro.
seconds remaining. Not much Heretics are going to be able to do with being down 3, but we'll see if some sort
Can't
of miracle
wrap the
is in
ball. You
works.
have
They
no
may
time.
Position to maybe put through a score, but there's always somebody extra here from Optic. They
I'm
cannot
not going to
break
fight
through this
methods.
Well, the problem is when you're down 3, you
line. Okay, or he's grab it and go.
Yeah,
Just
grab it
runs
and go.
the ball in,
Always
by
have
the way.
possession.
Hello?
You need possession. One of your players just has a pistol, right? So you're just at a disadvantage. It's so difficult to consistently win team fight after team fight. They've done a pretty good job. Mercury's locking
He's
it
got
down.
32. He's 32 and 22. This guy's a
I mean,
freak.
we always talk about it. You look up at the scoreboard.
Impossible.
And somehow this guy's plus 10.
Miami have to score in the
Not
next
best
20
map
seconds
one,
for
but
them
map
to even
2,
get the ball.
Huge here. Going massive, just getting shots in
Hold on.
behind, breaking up any kind of push from Heretics.
Hold on.
Maybe an opportunity to get one more on the board.
Oh my God, he got it in. Wait.
Wait a second. You lose everybody.
Miami
else
have
but
to touch
Drakes,
the
though.
ball.
Drakes able to get any value out of his life.
It's gotta go big here.
Miami have to touch. Miami can touch.
It's spawning out plain side.
Miami can
They
touch.
Get it, they'll get 30 seconds added on. They grab it and drop it.
Oh, look
instantly.
at the
Everyone
pinch,
is trying to
GG.
send bodies out, and of course, it is Shotzzy who's shooting you in the back. It gets a little sketchy, but what was it? 3 lead with like 60 seconds.
Hey,
to
Lee,
go.
Lee.
It's
I don't want to be that guy,
We're gonna
but
see some crazy moments while we stall. I mean, we're going back to week 1 with that kind of face thieves.
if Arsenal, I have a few Arsenal fans in my chat, right? If Arsenal bottle this shit, I promise you, I'm gonna make them not want to ever return to my channel ever again. How old's Merc? I think 21, bro.
We're playing great defense, had possession. You blink and they're down 3.
No, it's about like I don't know, dealing with the bad spots when you're in bad position.
And now they go to
Clutch,
Den
also
Hard Point,
execute when you're in
Optics
good
bread and
position.
butter, bro.
They
Like,
execute, actually turn it into
I
scores.
don't know.
Optic just have a crazy stretch. I mean, honestly,
I don't know. It's 2-1 to Optic right now.
Their 2 scores came in like the final 60 seconds and the first 60 seconds. It's really just like 2 minutes.
Tyler, on CMG, you can play either controller only or both inputs.
When it matters.
When it matters. Yeah, just closing the door. I mean, Miami played pretty tough. Oh, I mean, when you look at the end of the scoreboard, right? It's just you lose by
Alright,
1.
Mo, please tell me a certain Jake is in a call with you right now.
I like that.
Please.
Oh.
Is it final result?
Gonna write that one down.
No, I mean, that's just what I think about this team, honestly.
I'm keeping it up because Jadkin is getting spammed in the Discord, by the way.
As much as I still want to gas Optic because they are the best team in the league right now.
How's your fave Heretics player been performing? I mean, Drake's actually played really good that map. I can't lie.
I think it's just, again, based on how that first series we casted when I was like, uh-oh.
Yeah, the scar overload looks
I'm down to beef and hate, but
Listen, they may still lose the series, but they pushed it to Game 5 versus Koi, but just 2 of the maps were so ugly, it felt like difficult to be positive about it. These
do on Arsenal.
Yes, you went 0-4 hole in the search. You still brought it back. What goes to round 10? This, you had your chances. Granted, you know it really came down to some late scores there, but still, I mean, it wasn't a blowout by any stretch of the imagination. And map 1, you're able to steal. Now, we get ready to go to a den. He's probably like, we might have got away with one. Take a breath, like maybe start to feel
I'm
the pressure
so
a little bit
sick
there
of
in
it.
the final
I'm
moments.
so
There's
sick of this.
Opportunity for craziness from Heretics, but
That's do you know what that is? That's a champions result as well, by the way.
they beat Koi.
You're playing awful and you still
I'm
win.
trying to remember what exactly like stood out about that was so different.
They
from
did
the
really
Scar
well
blowout.
like the P4.
Okay.
Fuck
They won like
off,
multiple P4 like rotations and like had like full 60s there if I remember.
Okay. Well, we're gonna see if they've got it. But you know, as much as it looked good for them, you've said like I wouldn't play Optic on Den.
Wally, that's a champions. That's a
I don't know,
champions
since,
win, bro.
the
Like
season tournaments, it just always felt
you
like
gotta tip it.
I don't know their timings.
When you're playing
especially
awful and you
just
still
behind
win.
the subs, Shotzzy finds these openings on this map. He's so difficult to track. They've seemed a step ahead when it comes to this map.
Well, I mean, it's a thing like
90th
obviously
plus
teams
4,
are strong
by the
in
way.
game modes, but
Oh
from your
my
career, it's probably
God,
think 2 maps.
brother.
Like it's not even a game mode thing. I mean, it is too, but the map just I don't know.
Hey,
It's like
apparently
works
when
for your team.
Gabby Jesus came on against who was it?
Yeah, I mean, Shotzzy's probably happy to get off Scar. He's probably all right.
Who did they play midweek?
Get me to Den where I can run around with my drop.
In Europe.
Fine,
Who
find some
did they
more
play midweek?
openings, 100%.
Apparently,
I mean, to be fair, he was still finding some openings there, getting shots in from behind, but it was Hook, I think.
apparently Jesus looked unreal when he came on there
dude,
as well.
You've talked about it a lot, like
No
Mercules.
way it's 2 own goals.
It just feels like we don't even see his POV that
I
much sometimes.
hate
And then you
that
look
map
up
so
and
much,
he's
man.
plus 10.
Yeah, all the time.
Like it reminds me, I don't know, we talked about about it like with Scrap. Like we talked about with some of like our stars. Like you'll just be like, you don't even see their POV a lot of the times. You'll see just killing spree.
Club Brugge.
And you'll look up. And you're
Bruges.
like,
yeah,
this guy's 33 and 22.
No, he's different. No, the guy's absolutely different. But Will and them back into this and now taking a 2-1 advantage. We'll see if they can close it out on Den, or if Heretics will keep on fighting.
Newcastle tomorrow.
Last year, I mean,
Sunderland look really good, bro.
It was everything. It was the team changes they made.
Wolves have scored 3 goals and lost the game.
They were a thorn in the side of the top teams. Like you never want to play
Oh,
them
he's
'cause if they're
serious.
hot, they could get anything done.
I mean, it started with like Major One in Spain, where that's where they sort of got going, where they went to all these game 5s, just clutching, and yeah,
I've got the tweet.
throughout the year.
Please,
they can be
please,
so
Optic,
hard,
just
but I think
fucking
that's-
slam them.
That's like sort of the cover on a lot of teams right now for this year.
Please,
That's what's scary.
please
Like,
just
a
slam
lot of
them.
the-
I've
a lot
got
of
the
top
tweet
teams just
ready
don't seem
to
have
go.
a whole lot of
Can we
weaknesses
please?
across most. But then again, I just saw Thieves get literally shit on. So I don't know.
Well, Paris is really good.
Yeah, Paris is really.
Oh, we watched this live. Absolutely, Ryan. Absolutely.
Yeah, he's
demonic.
They have their number for sure.
Yeah, well, they probably got a little more to play for that too. Yeah. There's some chips.
Well,
he was talking about that chip on Sim's shoulder. Like if I'm envoying Ghosty,
What can I talk about? I think
Can Rancor and Super relax?
Yeah, I'm kicking Scrap in the face on the way to a win, probably. Map 4 now.
For the love of God.
Look to close out the series.
Yeah, we get it.
Heretics
David,
look
mate,
to
we get it, bro.
extend
You're fucking jacked. Like, let's just start off 4-0.
The
Got it.
difference in their series versus Koi between Scar and Dan was literally night and day, talking about the
Got
hard
it.
point.
Yeah, but again, Rencor off to a hot start. We saw it in map number 1. He's
5-0, by the way.
some great early P1 time, plus you're able to get the spawns for P2. So a nice start here for Miami, but here comes Optic. Shotzi, Merchly's already inside of this
Big
hill.
trade on Super in the back, by the way.
It's a
Need
nice
to kill
trade.
Super.
Well, they reflipped the map, so with that set of lives,
Need to kill Super.
Optic put themselves in a great position.
Yeah, I mean, Trakes is spawning out so far.
Oh, I thought he called back on the map.
You should drum down to that roof.
Yeah, right. I
thought it was just going to be a death.
Wait, that might be
Wow.
a godlike play, by the way.
Really getting back into it, but the team is getting
Oh my
back
God,
into it.
Trakes. Hold on now.
Spawned out as far as he possibly
Hold on now,
could
Trakes.
from this P2, but he got here and was the
Oh
closer.
my God, God spot.
Yeah, well, now they're going to have to do it again, though. You still have the close spawns. You didn't push out the back.
Bro,
You don't wanna
Optic
throw your
finally
last
showing
way.
a bit of weakness here.
From
Are
the
we?
objective. Super's making sure nobody's pinching, but yeah. it
Hold
is
on
all
now.
about the spawns in the back, and well, they're doing it from the objective. Metals is on 5 in a row. Trace is looking
Bruce.
for 5. Well, you've at least split this time, which you will take all day when you don't have the spawns, but they're probably going to win it, while they're going to hang on to the lead.
Well, Redcore, we should not be here, lad. We should not be here. Get out of there.
After this, but now that, I mean, a lot of teams are going to be doing it, pulling out 3-4 dropbacks on that particular hard point, but if you get in and get like a moment to breathe, like a 4 down and you have 4 dropbacks in there, yeah, you're relying on.
Okay, they bring it back a little bit. Bring it back a little bit.
Even with back spawns, it can be so
Right,
difficult.
Shotzi
It's a
has
staircase
not
and
been
a
having
door.
the best of
Really,
times in
it's
this
breaking
series,
for a line
bro.
on a
3 and
couple
8
nades
to start off this game as well.
Another hard point, another setup here for Heretics.
Wow, Bruce
Trying
is
to deal with the
shooting.
Dojo side push. Super's got so many in front of him, gonna need some help. They're in the crossbar.
What a break.
Going to comp, it's gonna be all.
What a
Optic
break.
as they break through. They only lose Shotzi to a nade, but a very good break there from Optic.
Yeah, I mean, just so clean, and now they're trying to set themselves up. But Metals does find the first, so the pinch will be here. You're gonna have to worry about both sides.
God nade.
So it's gonna be Miami trying to just respond
Wow.
to that, but I mean,
Shotzi just spawned there. What?
And this is where it gets scary because now you have to make your choice. Do you hit old? Or you're gonna try to rotate. Look at
Heard
Shotzi's
you on
position.
Shotzi is a
He already
grower.
knows they're gonna be pushing through this P2 towards P4.
Heard you on that.
Potentially perfect on the map until Shotzi spawned.
Right next to him,
Yeah, that was. That
Louis,
was
I heard you on
tough.
Shotzi being a
Change,
grower.
though. Optic now in front.
I know what you mean, though.
We'll see what Hoop.
I mean, we saw what Optic were like last year, bro. I don't think it'll be that bad, but
Mercules can't win the fight. The nades hit for Heretics. Dashing out.
Wow.
Into the action. Get dropped.
4 dead.
Sequence there from Heretics.
Yeah, plus they
Three's got them
they
spawning
had
in
to
hell.
through as soon as they got 2 dead. And sometimes that's when things can go wrong. But instead, it's a little bit later than that because that's gonna be super off the map. And now you're gonna get broken. You still have close spawns, so you will reinforce this, but not what you wanted.
Yeah, the break was
so great.
The break was so good. The hold, not so much.
Chance always talks about it. He's like, for some reason, this map, people are always falling off.
Yeah, no.
They somehow regained, though.
That is true.
Or at least
That's
they
true.
rebroke, so-
Yeah. Shotzi, rough start, 6 and 13 from him, but hell yeah, you're down 10, not the end of the world.
just 10 seconds left. We're pinching side door of old.
For our second set, as Heretics take these final couple of seconds and what they put up a 30 or so on the P1 to start. So really solid P1 from them the first time through.
Well, they're just slaying with them right now. Yeah, Shotzi's having a rough one, but it's the entire team.
Again,
like
look at the
pace
scoreboard,
right? He's
and they
6
are
and
up.
14. Like
They are
that's
down by
his desk compared to everyone
16
else.
points.
Like maybe does he need to slow it down a little bit,
Or yeah, maybe just not sort of get into his spots, or maybe just give props to
As soon as
Miami for
Shotzi
not
shoots
letting
the gun,
him sort of make his plays. But it doesn't. Even
you
with
should
him
see
they're
Optic start
only down
to
6.
extend
true,
this.
True. It's just his like scoreline looks odd considering the overall score. But Heretics will get back into the P1. I remember late in the first P1 we had like a couple of flip outs for the P2
good team
spawns.
shots.
We'll see this time.
Wow,
He's able to
Super.
secure it. Super is able to take 2 with him before he drops. His teammates spawning out top side and trying to race across.
Oh,
maybe
look at 2.
influencing
Sorry,
get
look at
the
2.
flip. It's going to be Rancor.
Rancor knows his lobby.
He wins one. On to Shotzi. Next to pick it up will be Dashy and spawning with him. Mercules is trying to deal with it. Hardpoint's about to pop, and you did a pretty good job here if you're Heretics last time. Once you got inside, you had 4
They're
drops.
3 and new, bro. They're 3 and new.
Nice
Big
opening
blood.
kill there from
That was a
Mercules.
sub.
Not getting that scrap time right as soon as Rancor starts to win.
That was
because
a
you would love
sub.
to. Well, you do get the back spawn. But Optic
Oh, Bruce!
3, I don't know. We're gonna see so many of those plays on this hill.
Bruce!
Now they realize
Split spawn, split spawn.
all over the
Surely we know one's front. Good play, 7.
all the way across the map, but they do pick up on the pinch, so they call that out. So now it relies on these.
Perk!
Hercules hits 3.
A Dashy
Perk!
Mercules triple pistols on the feet for the most part.
Someone
Same
get
plays there
12.
from Optic as they take the lead and try to build on it here a bit better than we
Set
saw the
8
first time
and
through
Bumba
after
Ross
P2.
caught in 19, by the way.
Moment too, where like this game just opens up here for Optic.
Absolutely could be.
They are winning a map with a guy not even playing.
Mercules leading the way for the squad again.
By the way.
And now, last time you had this rotation, if you were Heretics, not going to be as clean as it was last time, at least for the setup, but you got smoked even with the clean setup. This time you have to do a much better job.
Well,
Big win from 7 top window. Big win from 7 top window.
So right away, maybe you're waiting on that. Yeah, he's gonna spawn up. They call it in right away. So able to earn it at that P2.
Where is Metals going, brother?
Hunting for him. Super was looking for him. He's able to get the kill onto Dashy. His teammates survive around the point. They're
Wow,
locking it down
Rancor's just gone
towards
big with
Dojo.
2.
Getting back into the hard point and battling back.
Rancor's gone huge with 3.
That's what we talked about. Just tough to put away this team in Heretics. But Dashy was still alive. But yeah, Rancor
David
locks it down with 3 in a row.
This is big
Right
scrap
back
time
down
for
the hill.
either
It
team.
feels like even with
Dude
sort
with
of the
3
kills
or
going
2,
where
sorry.
There's always one more player, and
Oh.
then getting them off the
6,
objective
look at
is Optic.
6.
Now,
This
the
is what
sort of
Shotzi
play we talked
does. This is
about
why
with
he
Shotzi.
wins.
He finds
This
the
is
opening.
why he wins.
The P4
That's why he
rotation
wins.
is the double. This is why this guy loves Den.
Yeah, maybe a rough stat line for him, but plays like that, a chance to put his team in position.
Oh, he's
to
trolled
open up a lead,
afterwards.
but it's like there's a little too much time left on old, so the play doesn't actually end up leading
Oh!
to a whole lot, at least for a moment.
Bruce!
Because Dashy and Mercules find kills, it's just Super left alone to
Bruce!
hold. Second, I feel like a team's in a good spot. It's just the pace of this game. Like, it just
Well,
flips.
I mean, I thought they were going to play from the hill. They opted to just continue to move
What the
forward.
fuck,
Yeah, they
Perk?
force Optic to chow. They do not. But yeah, P4 has not been clean really for either team, and it may not stay that way.
Love how Dashy just
Now
squares.
it's a break, it's a Miami break. We're
Everything.
just going back and forth.
Yeah, I feel like P4 is feeling like P2.
Yeah, no.
It's just chaotic.
Good play,
Trying to
Hugh.
cut off the reinforcements is Hugh, trusting his teammates.
Good
to win
play,
around the point.
Hugh.
The trust is lost, so he's like, I'll turn around and get the kill there as well. Subs lighting it up now for Optic, approaching the 200-point mark, approaching a 3-1 series victory. Heretics.
Holy
They've got
fuck.
some crazy plays down the stretch as we get ready.
See, with
for our third set and get
210
back to
Bumba
mid-map.
Klein roaded, absolutely. Sure we will. My man, my
And
man.
they do a great job from this
My
left
man,
side.
my
They found a
man.
Nice sequence of kills. In a great spot to turn this into time.
And that's really it. It felt like there's been multiple chances for like Miami to be earning time, but I think Optic's just like finding the one player on the objective every now and then making it messy. But there's going to be a
Have a
clean
weekend.
full day.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you, bro.
Everybody
They can
else
milk this P1, bro.
Shotzi's gonna try to go top side,
They
Dashy's
can
top
milk this
window, but he's
P1.
gonna be cut off.
I'm
So
pretty
someone
sure
should
one
pick
just
this up.
called
This
out the
should be a
cross, by the
massive
way.
one-on-one between Rancor and Shotzi, and there we go.
Big win now, Rancor.
Does find it. So map not done yet. You are getting aggressive if you are Heretics.
I feel like it's been Rancor several times. We've seen him just holding, just waiting for Shotzi. He knows the play is coming.
This is a good 20 seconds. You need this if you're Optic. Yep.
And shuts it down.
Make it at least to the
You'll
count
take
win on
whatever
P2.
seconds you
Yep.
can get here if you're Optic. 4 40 away from
Bro,
closing it out,
Dashy
but you
is
have narrowed it down a bit if you're
shooting,
Heretics.
brother.
You lose just about everyone. This is big time. This
Yeah,
garbage
no,
time is
do
huge.
you want to push this or not? They're going to be at 230. A couple players that have spun out here for Heretics. So again, you're playing from the hill. Look, 1 and 2 just give up the spawn. So Miami are going all in here on fighting from the objective.
How many
Last
tropes,
time,
man?
She opened it up with a triple. Mercules held on with a triple. One big break, and that's likely the map. Here we go.
The first goes to
Good team shots out of Miami.
Oh,
Oh, Bruce! Bruce!
Bro, okay, like just use the pistol. It's all the guy needs. 6 in a row, working towards another Hellstorm. 15 needed for the dub in the map and the series.
What's crazy is they picked up the pinch. They had a 4-on-3, but it doesn't matter.
That's GG.
I know some of those players were weak, but still, dude, it's just this pistol from Dashy
Back
is
spawn.
absurd. That should be the final sequence. Maybe this one-on-one will decide things.
Oh.
Still a little fight
Oh.
left. Hold up, Nettles gets a couple to keep a minute, but one more point needed for Optic.
Ah!
More to go.
Hold on.
So what, you're just going to have to rotate now, or do you just fight this scrap time? If you are Optic, Mercules goes for
Oh my god, Optic
the
controlling.
map. You still have players here.
Oh my god, Optic controlling.
Winning on both sides, so doing a great job.
Oh my god, Optic controlling. 5v3.
Unfortunately, this has not been the cleanest point for them.
Oh my god, Optic controlling.
To clean it up, now's the time.
Oh my god, Optic controlling.
Comeback, this would be
Streak.
actually another streak earned at a P2 with the pistol. Able to call a Hellstorm in last time they're here to disrupt the setup.
7.
Trying to do it again here. Able to take out Rancor. Remember, Rancor was like the big player here last time to keep them in the fight. But hold up, still holding. Super trying to tuck away in a corner and shut it down. Now, just 20 needed.
Oh my god, big win, Super.
Shots over the top. Super gonna get a second.
Stay alive, 8. Stay alive, 8. Stay alive, 8.
Yeah, Shotzi's there. He's waiting for his teammates off spawn, and well, he's gonna go right through middle, right through the middle.
Oh my god, he made Super weak.
Rancor again.
3 versus 3.
Rancor picks up
Oh! Oh my god, Miami won the map. Oh my god, Miami won the map.
They do, Heretics.
Holy shit.
50 with only 1 point needed for Optic, and they do the unthinkable.
Bro, what is Merc doing, bro?
The time they're earned at a P2.
Bro, what is Merc doing mid-map?
Another streak earned at a P2 with the pistol.
5 is shooting at 1. Look at the minimap. 5 is shooting at 1.
Able to call a Hellstorm in last time.
Where the fuck is he going? Kill the guy mid, Merc. And you win the game. Brother, what?
Time they're here to disrupt the setup, trying to do it again here. Able to take out Rancor. Remember, Rancor was like the big player here last time to try and keep them.
I'm having a great time.
In the world.
So hot, so sexy.
Oil, my man. 38 months, my man. Hey, Miami are looking good, bro. You gotta.
Just need 1.
Yeah, Shotzi's there. He's waiting for his teammates off spawn, and well, he's gonna go right through middle, right through the main.
Hey, absolutely, Bantana. I'll give gas where gas is due, brother. Don't worry about me.
From Miami.
No, yeah.
I'll give gas where gas is due. Composure.
You can't wait to take away the ultimate clutch there from Heretics.
They just fight, dude. They just fight.
Composure, lads. Composure. Well, appreciate 38 months, man. Thank you, bro.
We want to see some improvements from Heretics, and well, I think we have seen that, man. Winning both hard points. The other 2 maps are
Thank you, my man, my man.
I just need a faster start on some of these maps, right? Like, just feels like they have these, especially in Search. A couple times we've seen them. Just slow starts in Search.
Map 5 to decide.
You gotta tip Miami, bros. You gotta tip Miami.
CDL points. Heretics with an unbelievable come from behind win. They're going to be the ones flowing going into.
Hey, Notorious, that was a mean little comeback.
Will be the clutch king to decide the series. Map 5.
Mean little comeback. Bro, that 2E from Super was crazy. Bro, Merc just trolled so bad, bro. Merc actually just fucking trolled. Hey, Optic's grit is getting tested here, by the way. It's 2-2 right now, Elijah. Optic's grit is getting tested right now. Yeah, our hate watch is going horrifically right now, by the way.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
generationally shit
Monster
hate watch right now.
The official energy drink of the CDL. Start the season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty.
Yeah, trust me.
Grab
I'm,
yourself
they're
the
like,
CDL
bro, we can't have a
operator by
Roman tweet us
scanning the
again,
QR
man.
code
Like,
on
surely not,
screen.
bro.
Check it out in the
Surely
Call of
not.
Duty
Can't have this
store
guy tweet us
in-game
again.
now.
No, do you know what it's gonna do, right? Do you know what it's gonna do? It's gonna, if Optic win, it's gonna make. Those jerseys were so nice. If Optic win, my tweet's gonna go even better because bro, Miami have played unreal this series.
Let's go. Baby, we're sweeping them. I promise you, we're God. Oh my God.
I'm buying one. Frosty dead. I'm in their spawn. There's gonna be another one on me.
I'm pressuring.
What's Rook Jay? One's on me. That's two.
This game could have been so good, man.
Yeah, go.
We have it.
You guys are good. They're going spawn dead.
My God, Caesar.
Okay, Frank, I'm just trying to shoulder everything.
Just get off board.
Oh my God. That was dirty. Just no, I was working picks, bro.
Bro, Luke, I can't lie. Heretics are looking great out there. They're looking good out there. This guy's a fucking idiot.
Oh my God, what a play. Coming in from old time, and I love this. Well, now shots.
Yeah, what a play.
Respectfully, no one's using the CDL cameras. Yeah, because the actual CDL cameras are out in 3 days. My man, wow, 3 days.
Gorgeous. And is that gonna flip spawns? Yo, that was beautiful by Ant.
Falcons and Optic are starting to figure it out.
Bro, BO6 could have been an unreal game, man. They just literally gave up.
But what a play.
You stay L triggered, Merc's there for
Just
two.
broke the hill,
Shotzzy
basically,
there for the
by himself.
kill.
This is perfect. Just funnel them green. We have this grandma rotation. 10 seconds left.
I think it's certainly
Right now, it's
How much they do you know? I have no idea.
The game, and of course, it's going to be the final seconds of this riveting banger.
Like 7.
We knew Heretics would bring it on Den. We saw them do it against Koi.
I actually, bro, I think Mercs had a horrific, like, 4 lives at the end of the game.
You win a couple of these gunfights here.
Bro, here, right?
right now.
Taking a look at the
Bro,
play of the game, and of
here,
course,
Merc goes new, bro.
final seconds of this riveting.
As soon as his teammate dies, fucking go new, man. Hindsight, obviously, but to just go new, bro. They don't win. Who cares? One's off to old anyway.
We knew Heretics would
Now we flipped.
bring it on Den. We saw them do it against Koi, and they're going to do it here.
Now 6 is going new at 10 seconds.
Incredible stuff down the stretch.
I mean, yeah, again, just you win a couple of these gunfights here. You can see the Optic players. You have one player rotate.
He's got 2 on him new. And then, bro, I beg they show the streak.
That was Mercules and then another one in Dashy. It felt like they were playing for that, but yeah, you just, again, fighting both ways.
Merc wins the ones mid.
You still have to hold for 30 or so seconds,
Which neither team had done much off on it.
Bro, Dashy's in a streak and Shotzzy is running at
But
Dojo.
then you still have to hold for 30
Just
or so
what the
seconds.
fuck?
Neither team had done much off on this map, honestly.
No, not at all.
Especially not on this V3.
And then you had a Hellstorm come on in. Optic were just trying.
Then I don't know if Merc's just not heard the comm or something. But surely Dashy in the streak is calling out this one guy. And 5.
Trying to find any opening that they could. It was just unreal stuff from Miami. And again, it was just his first play from Super. He finds that double. You see all the white arrows starting to push this way, right into his hands.
And Super, as clutch as this is, his medals on a 5 spree that kind of gets them there. To
Go live, it's on, sorry.
But yes, that time. So,
Alright.
good stuff there from Heretics, but it's map 5 time now. We go to raid. Super with a snipe watch, just a little bit of flinch, not able to rip off Dashy's arm. Medals will, though. He gets traded out instantly into 3v3 we go as Heretics try to ramp up the offense. We look at Rancor's angle as they all group up, looking to work this out towards B. Who could be the first line defense from mid? They get there quickly. It will be Shotzzy. Shotzzy had a rough map 4, but able to bring it back maybe in this final map if he can be clutch. He'll tack one on there. That's a nice snipe from Super. So he does a really good job there. And well, you still need bomb 35 seconds to go. In the middle of the map will be Shotzzy, so he's gonna be watching that crossing. Well, Mercury just kind of lurking. Obviously,
Wow, Merc's in an unreal spot.
Now it's just do we want to rotate on raid? This moment you do
Merc's in an unreal spot.
it quickly.
Just wiggling.
And he hears
Set
this.
up. Holding, got some info there on Super. When does he opt the pounce? Plant is going to be in. Mercules going to go. He's going to catch one. Knows where the puts him down. Mercules making it look easy. 3 in the round 1. And it's just perfectly played.
Yeah, I mean, he's just... Yeah, just patience.
This guy
Patience
turns
pays
his
off there for
cheeks
Mercules.
off and on, bro,
I mean, just
whenever he
Mercules
wants.
says, if they plant the bomb, I'm going to be in a great spot. You're not going to check this corner.
I
So good
promise you,
stuff
he
from
turns off and on his shit. I
We'll
promise
see it
you.
one more time. Just
Cheating
it
bastard.
doesn't look like that flashy. It's just clean. There's no extra movement.
I'm sick of it.
Antsy, straight
Foot pedal,
on
yeah.
the second player.
Optic have got a foot pedal in there.
He's very good.
Yeah, and he's smart. I mean, that's just really it.
We just, you know, it's not that often we have this like perfect combination of skill, in-game smarts, and like awareness, and yeah, he's one of those few. The guy
Sick
is
of it.
different. Dashy, this time, I think he was on the receiving end of the blood to start the first round. This time, he'll open things up.
I wonder
Trace
when
is
they'll
gone.
get rid of Raid S&D. Who
And
won that? Optic have lost both hard points this series. So this is for an
And mid,
Optic
don't forget,
Neslo
like
on
the
Miami
Warhouses, the
Heretics.
single biggest kind of change in how this plays versus the old days, right?
No, yeah, I mean, that's what
Bro
I
would
think
not
that's
say
what
this
I'm
if he
seeing
was
really
on
often,
his
right?
his
For a lot
team
of
that he
defense,
likes.
It was all about taking mid control, just tough to do with that sort of Zay jump
Outfit.
Up.
Your
So
education
obviously to take that
system
away,
failed
Mercules
you
gonna be in that
drastically.
spot. It was
So,
a 2 versus 4,
let's
but you're
expand
really
the
at bombs
sentence there
down
and
in
maybe
a very
make
good
some
position. His
sense.
options go up 2-0.
Yes, man.
4-0.
This
Maybe
guy's
5-0.
cheating.
What do you know? Tucked away in a corner and finding kills.
Would he start 7-0 on map 2? He's about to do it again.
Yeah, pretty sure that's what it was. Slowed down after that. Nice shots from Rancor, dude. He is shooting, but last line and not going to be able to get it done. So far, so good. Optic went out to a 4-0
Yes,
lead
Ahmed, it's
behind
2-2 right now,
Mercules,
bro.
7-0 start.
Grueler.
And then, you know, Heretics started to turn on, but like you were saying,
Outfit, it's almost like, and hear me out, Merc was on Ultra last
You
year.
have these mid-game adjustments that are great. It's all looking good. But yeah, you're already in such a big hole where it's just a couple of, you know, just 1 or 2 rounds.
it's like
and
on
then
one
you're
hand,
done.
like, listen, the big game adjustments, that's like the stuff you can't teach. Like, it's impressive. They do
Fucking
that, it's
helmet.
good, but you need to come out with some of your basic strats.
Absolute
to kick it off
donkey.
And find some round wins, right?
Yeah, they're just not doing that right now. Yeah, we even saw it versus Koi.
Fucking moron.
We'll see if Mercules the Invincible drops in this round. And there's a good eye of it, kind of why offense have such an advantage through mid. Just a little wall jump peek. No, nobody's there, and they take space. So
Dashy's got a lot on this play here.
Takes defensively, not throw away lives
I don't think he got. I
early.
don't think he got the
Maybe
info on the guy
what you're seeing
basketball.
Optic do, just group up.
Why does it
and
look
play
like you're
this
posted up in a mall?
Shots
I'm in
are
an
gonna
office.
be
I'm in
following
Toronto Koi's
He'll
office.
be the one that's going to be peeking
Nick,
over
my
towards
dude.
mid. Dash, he'll be the one trying to hit snipes. Pretty much everyone back that up towards the
Wow.
apartment. Well,
His brain is actually huge, by the way.
bullet to his
For that.
forehead. Metals does find a kill as you call, trying to stay alive. 6 HP. And he's
Dashy's
gonna eventually
brain
fall.
is
Dashy's
huge.
down 2 in this one. Trakes is dropped. They're getting picked apart. It's Rancor by himself again.
Yeah, we've been retaking this bomb site for a
Dashy's
long
brain
time
is
over towards B.
huge.
Yeah, if everybody's gonna back up, that's fine, but you just gotta know they're gonna have the utility, they're gonna have every tool that they need. Plus, you have the sniper on Dashy. And the fact that you just gotta lose someone before Metals can make the play. As
He
soon as
needed
there's
the
a
pillar,
trade,
made Super peek
that
out,
is just
knew he
a
had to
huge
peek
win there
out.
for Optic.
Then
No,
stopped Metal's heel in the heart
And
by hitting him with a
Metals just
bullet.
getting another bullet in to make sure they couldn't get back to full.
But he knew he had to peek out here. He
Just
knew
keeping
it.
the pressure on. There's the snipe, just too easy there. For
Yeah, set up by the nade, right? Yeah, he's gotta move away from that grenade.
Dude's deriding Dashy.
Goes
Oh
super, that just
no.
puts him out into the open.
Oh no, I complimented a
Beautiful.
fucking pro player on his play.
Beautiful stuff.
Oh no.
He has flack, so I think he must just be worried it's 2 nades?
Maybe.
Or he's trying to catch somebody?
You heard it here first, chat. I can't gas any plays from any player. Heard it here first. He's got another streak in search, by the way.
Another Hellstorm in a search and destroy. And that's going to mean B is wide the hell open.
Listen, I couldn't tell you why this guy's angry. He must just
So
have.
2 players inside of money, inside of kitchen.
He must have
bomb
an
being
issue with me.
planted.
How long was Perk on Toronto? So he was an emergency pickup for the major.
Can Heretics give them a taste of their own medicine? They find the blood similar to what Optic was able to do.
Because Ben
Smoke out, maybe start to
got
make Optic
denied
panic a
at the
little bit.
border
They're
for
able to
visa
take out
issues.
Super. Once again, it's Dashy.
Yeah, but Mercury's repinched. He repinched through mid.
Look at
so
7.
They checked the bomb, and now they can just play inside. They have no idea about Mercury's spot. He is the key again. But there we go. 20 seconds left. You're able to beat out some shots.
Well played out, Miami.
Take there from Miami.
And it is Trakes, bro. Trakes gets the opener with the first blood.
If you played pro, do you think he's gun optic?
Sequence there at apartment is able
Brother,
to
if I was playing pro
more
now, I'd drop a
through, and the young
0.5.
guy, a huge round.
Actually, no, I definitely wouldn't drop a 0.5. That's a lie.
You needed one. Just don't let things slip away as early as they did last time. Honestly, I was just worried because he was going to clutch that. Like, that just breaks the back of this team.
No, yeah, and he was the spot to do it. But I just think
I'm jumping a
avoid the
0.8.
Hellstorm. And it's
What
one
a
of those things
respectable
where,
0.8.
on this map,
You'd
maybe
make Legend
instead of
look good.
using
My
the
bad,
Hellstorm
Legend.
to plant, maybe you just want to use it when it's planted.
My
don't
fault.
Sort of waste time.
Yeah, because getting a play
You'll do
here is
better
not
than
that hard.
Kenny.
No, some of
I
our
mean, it's
other
not
maps, yeah,
hard.
with the advantage you have kind of for.
Oh, I don't know. I promise you I'm not dropping a 0.5. I promise you, bro.
Those guys are both in art.
That's the way to look at it, though, yeah. You know you can get the plant. Use it to guarantee the round.
Just kill her a bit. Just fucking hold a pre-aim, man.
They're aggressive. Out towards ring. Trakes.
Perk!
Poke just get lined up. Mercules.
Perk!
3. He has his
Perk!
And then he turns it into frying the squad. A fast one there for Optic.
He's cheating, bro. I promise you.
And again, it's nothing like flashy.
And I have nothing against Ken. I have nothing against Ken.
Again. He's just laying in a corner, top laundry, and they line up for him. And he's just not going to miss. Then he turns it into the third shot-see. He hits the wall bang, but it's
I'm
very
fucking
similar
around.
to some of
I'm
the
fucking
early
around.
rounds where he's just, I don't know, you're not checking your corners, and he's going to make you punish. He's going to punish you.
Guy doesn't miss.
Am I being Skies? Not in S&D, bro. That guy might be a top 3 sniper right now. That guy is cracked when he pulls out that
Mercules
thing.
is locked. As we get deeper into this map 5, 4.
Ren, they got took out back.
Yeah, 2 players.
8-1, Dashy hitting snipes. There's
Took out back.
Blood. It's Trakes again. That's
Bent over and just pile drove for 30
Yeah,
minutes.
that's why we're not seeing this. I mean, offense should just not have an advantage with a mid peak.
Dude, you used to play like Sensor back then. Outfit, I have no idea who you are. You know who I am.
Clutch up with a crazy one. Okay, no, hold up now.
It's hilarious.
Metals will get 2, will get traded out. Super though, the snipe can't like chow quickly though onto.
Yo, Outfit, go put the fries in the bag, man. I want a double core pounder.
And then Dashy answers. What is this round? 1 versus 1. Rancor. Dashy.
Oh, he shot! Don't you dare.
Shot. He goes vertical. No angle from there. He's cheesing.
Oh, he's got his
He's
pistol
squaring with a pistol.
I don't know if I would have. Rancor's one of the best ARs we've got, but the pistol's been so scary.
Oh my god.
It's Metals too. Dashy.
Bro, he even went for it as well. He even went for
Well,
it.
and I don't even know if like Super
Oh
was shooting
my
Dashy
god.
or Hook, or if Hook just like ran into that bullet.
I'm so, bro.
But I mean, just
You know, Dash was feeling it. He
both
just ran at
sides,
him.
From Super, from Dashy. But yeah, this is kind of what we're talking about.
This is a problem. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. That's a nasty.
Oh, it's
snipe.
great. It's cool. It's just not great for the map.
Yeah, shouldn't probably be
not
thing.
great
It's
for the
a-
map. But yeah, right there.
This is disgusting, brother.
It might have been at his shoulder. I really don't know.
Dash is winning that against you, by the way.
I can see it from Hook's POV. But I think he was just sliding.
If Dashy sees my game attack, he's running me down with a knife, let alone a pistol.
If Dashy won that one-on-one, that would have been a mythic level round out of him after the 2 snipes.
Who performed the worst on AT? Ken went minus 28 and dropped a 0.5.
Well, they just didn't make
Wasn't
control,
great.
but You have the jump over. You're able to catch Mercules.
What is
That's been the
Shotzi
key.
doing?
You haven't allowed his sort of lurk plays to pay off these last couple of rounds.
And well, they took mid control and Shotzi. Just I think. I don't
Hey,
think
I'm
he's
telling
gonna
you,
follow up there,
against
but he's
some
gonna
of these
team
pro
shot,
shots with a
gets
pistol,
fried.
Dan, are
Maybe
horrific.
thinking he's making a hero play. Trakes making the game
You
simple.
know who's is really bad? Jose's pistol shot is fucking horrific, by the way.
They're doing it again.
They pulled off the 3v4 in the last round. This time,
His
handle
pistol
business.
shot
They
is
are not
so
going away.
bad.
Keep on fighting.
That's your sniper gone?
Just
I
new
believe
round
so,
adjustments. They
yeah.
Switch up with some aggression this time. Right through the middle of the map.
Bro, Optic
But
is
yeah,
showing
had some 3 or
a
4
lot of
clutches
weakness in
in
the
map
last couple
number 2.
games. They
With
lost
2
that
rounds
Scar
to go
hardpoint to
now,
G2, and
has
then
kept them in the game.
I mean, these S&Ds
Super.
haven't been
He's
convincing,
so
bro.
far back, he's sitting in another room, but he has been very vocal about this next round. That's how I like to play. I sit back, but it looks insane compared to everybody else. Faces in monitor, he's laughing.
Yeah, I think it was Celium yesterday as well.
Here we
That
go.
pistol wasn't great.
Now the 1 round edge for
But there are a few like Dashy's got a really good. Who else has got a
Don't
really good
take
pistol shot? Chat.
mid-control.
Dashy
It
Sim.
doesn't look like they're gonna have the snipe presence from Dashy.
It looks like they're trying to set up a sort of late flame for Mercules. So watch number 7. That could be the key here. Well, he might get just
Merc, yeah.
See, they're trying to chase him. What can Hercules find? Do they isolate him or does he get a kill? The help has now come in.
He does his job. Done his job. Sip?
Got to his teammate. Maybe if you slam two there, you got a shot, but Trace can't take down the second. All on Rancor again.
I've only seen Sib use it, to be fair.
And the problem is there's 20 seconds.
And plus you
unwinnable round, by the way.
I mean, there is a
Bro, this
goes wrong.
This guy, by the way, is 11-3, by the way.
That's not even the play. You're just planning that, and then you're hoping
Is this land? No. So they play all their games from like the HQ or whatever. So there are quite a lot of teams in Texas.
But then all the pressure's over to him. Not only does
obviously
he
our guys are in Toronto.
But Hook plays
so they'll play their games online, and then when they go to the major, that's when they play online.
I get 1,600 damage in the map too.
There's been 8 changes to the CDL
kills,
yet.
In
terms of what?
Again, at 11
5 on 5?
3. He has been so good for them in search, and now, what, 5-3 edge? They go for the closeout.
I mean, he's won them.
Merc has good everything. On God, actually.
He sure as hell has.
Anything that you could be good at in the game, fuck it.
All right, so
carrying the ball in overload.
It out mid this time, and you see they try to combine nades there.
Okay.
To just shut down any kind of aggressive mid push.
Yo, Lou, what's good, man?
Shotzi's just going.
She's doing this with an AR, by the way.
Trakes wants to chow. Who's gonna win it? It's a pistol from Shotzi.
He's just been shotgunned.
And Shotzi just keeps going. He's still just taking chows. He's just trying to close this out.
Oh my God, he thinks he got around the corner. Surely he clears close.
He's still there.
For a second, I was like, this is
Bro,
super
shot is
okay. So
this
he
shot's
gets the kill,
fucking
he gets
trolling, or
numbers again, 3 versus 2.
Well, he's thinking he backed up. But
wow,
yeah,
look at
his angle. He kind of saw it.
Renkor's timing. Renkor's timing.
All right, so the plan will now come in. I mean, yeah, Hercules and Dashy alive still, so we're not done
this
yet.
Rancor off angle, though. Yeah, you're not going to check that. Nice little
Wow,
spot
we're
there
going
from
round
Rancor.
10 again.
Here's a taste
Holy
of your
shit,
medicine,
what a bang
basically,
out.
with how this has gone.
Well, and that's what he's been doing this entire series, right? Just like finding the player on the pinch.
Rancor is so good. Dashy last up. He gets ripped. Rancor still here, and they'll shut it down.
Holy God. Louis, it's 2-2 right now, bro.
Can they get it to
2-2,
around
game
11?
5,
Last time,
5-4 optic.
Ended in round 10. They couldn't push
CDL
it
skins
the
alive
distance.
in 3 days, 16th, Jay.
Listen, win or lose, though, this Heretics team, you can see they have been improving, but you still want those 10 CDL points. Want to come from behind and get
Any
this
guns
done.
banned or anything? I haven't really seen what you can
Show
use.
that the Kings and
So the normal stuff is banned, like the LMGs, the marksman rifles, all that stuff.
It's such an individual play, too, right? Where, like,
in
he
terms of
just- you saw the
GAs,
minimap, he was by himself.
Collateral of Tom Cruise.
no muzzle on the AR.
One of the head. That's what reminded me.
No attachments on the pistol.
That's a great
On the
movie.
sub, you can use whatever you want.
I have, yeah.
With the sniper right now,
Yeah, so good.
you are able to have
Round
2
10
deaths with the sniper per team. As soon as you get those two deaths, you
Handed out
can't use the
towards
gun
B.
anymore in the S&D.
You have the call here. You have multiple members here. Back
Yeah,
TP.
forced sight, yeah.
Rancor almost gets caught, though.
Forced sight on the AR
You know
too.
Metals is there.
That is the question.
Are they gonna wrap this?
Mercury's playing dodgeball.
Well, okay, the nade would have hit, but Metals
They're
is
gonna wrap it.
also
They're
playing
gonna wrap it.
dodgeball. So great job by Metals to avoid nades. You're going to force Optic to rotate.
Surely someone
And
lurks.
see
Surely
Trace,
someone
he's
lurks.
just worried about someone pushing through ring. This might turn into another retake situation.
When teams practice in the week, do they practice games against other
Or can
teams like a
Miami
friendly?
catch them before they
No,
get
so the way
there?
that scrims
You see them
work
starting to work at B-ball,
in challenges and in
trying
pro
to get
play,
back laundry
so
control.
they'll scrim twice to 3 times a day. What they'll
Here we
do,
go.
some teams do
Plant
it differently. They'll be different on different
Heretics
days.
have to retake this 4
So
versus
some
4 to get
teams
to
will
the round
do
11.
Well,
a
this time Mercury's making that
2
play.
p.m.
Give him
set
number 7.
or 1
He's gonna go
central,
all the way through.
where
So we
they
saw
play
last
all the
attack.
respawns. So they'll play the
They
4,
actually cut middle
now
of the
5
map.
hard points,
I think
and
Dashy's weak.
the
Someone's
3
watching it.
overloads.
Someone's watching it, though.
Metals is going. Right on him. That should be the
We're
bullet.
just
They're gonna
throwing
take out
Dashy to the
Dashy.
fucking wolves, are we?
It's dwindling, though. Only 20 seconds to go. They gotta find kills or get the defuse. And you're just playing hide and seek right now. Optic Texas have
What are
literally
Miami
just
doing?
spots to get out of the action. Now 15 seconds to go.
Oh, Rancor got
Shotzi's
awful
timing is insane. 2 are going to drop. Shotzi
That's
shuts
how
it
you
down.
lose
Trace
the
has
game.
kill,
Are we
but no time
serious?
to get the defuse. And Heretics there to search like, where the hell are these boys? Optic Texas come up with the sauce again in the
Someone
round 10.
get on the bomb.
It is a hard-fought battle, but Optic doing just enough to get the dub.
Well, I mean, yeah, and again, just the starts for them in Search and Destroy versus Miami, up 3-0 both times.
Yeah.
Miami fighting back, some big clutches, but really, I think this story is just about Mercules. I mean, 3 rounds that I can point out that he had multi-kills that won them it.
No, he's sensational, and yeah, a big part of why they're going to get the dub here. And this is an Optic Texas team where there's been
hang on.
They're not winning
I'm sending it to Mitch for confirmation. Hold on.
Mercules, I mean, map 2
Hold on.
and map 5 are nearly identical, like right in that 12 and 5 range.
Hold on.
1600 damage in the map 2. Like,
I did not have an Optic Gaming Neslo against Miami Heretics today. Not on the pick'ems.
As we take a look at the recap of how this whole thing went, if you missed it.
Yeah, it was a battle, just back and forth.
Not on the pick'ems.
Unreal game number 4 from Miami. We kind of talked about it throughout this series. It's great to see them fighting.
100%. Reminding everybody, Jason forgot, we can be a top 3-4 team.
But the way they were a top 3 team last year, top 4 team last year was through Search. So they're going to try to lock that down.
They are. But to be fair, they're not playing any slouches in Search and Destroy.
100%.
They're playing Mercules, who might be the best player in the mode right now, and Optic, who are quite well-rounded.
Yeah.
Impressive win. They were tested. They showed they could deal with it. But exhilarating series. I'm curious to hear what the Dex thinks.
Confirmed. Mercules is the best player in Search and Destroy right now. Takeover game. Sorry, Bruce, you are Robin for now, and I think you're okay with that because Mercules.
Let's see what happens with this then.
But I want to start here with giving flowers to the Miami Heretics. They are
Let's
the
see
best
what happens with that then.
roster in the CDL right now. You look at their road. They go up against Koi. They go to a game 5. Here, you're playing the best team in the game, and you're going to a round 10. Not just a game 5, a close game 5 out.
Oi! It wasn't the greatest of hate watches. Fair enough, Miami Heretics. They look way better than last week. Way better. But hold that one. You shit bastards. You gotta defuse the bomb. Idiot.
And we got to see kind of more what Trakes is capable
Idiot.
of. I do like this roster moving forward. I do like that they were able to take Optic Texas to a game 5 because there's a foundation to work with.
What I really liked, and speaking for the Miami Heretics side of things.
Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I think Miami played really well. I also think Optic played really bad today.
A lot of people expect them to come out and get cooked. I mean, even when you go to the Search and Destroy in this game 5, it's like, okay, let's
in a hard point anyway. In a hard point.
Play pretty aggressive, find some kills here and there, and it was working out. I mean,
what was the original?
Was playing super patient, and in that final round,
I'm sure you can figure out where a certain someone might have been in that meme.
Into now, they're like, no, we're just gonna sit.
But then they started. But then I was like,
we know you guys are waiting for us, and that's how Optic
we'll save stuff like that for when we play them.
It was just a great battle versus 2 very good teams.
As good as that game 5 finish from Optic was, the highlight of the series, without a doubt, was the hard point.
We'll save stuff like that for when.
Are we going to see a comeback better than this before Major 1?
When we play them.
Ooh, I don't know. I
On
feel
my
like
Twitter,
Miami does put us in a lot of those situations.
Cal, how we doing, man?
Maps look like that.
Bro, Perk is bailing these guys out, by the way. Time after time. Maybe not this hard point. He trolled really bad. But
yeah, this was a crazy situation because you had Dashy inside of this hill, and he just finished getting a bunch of kills. Yeah. Like, okay, Optic's just gonna close this.
In the S&Ds, Perk is
so Metals actually spawns
saving these guys.
Is completely unaware of that spawn, so he gets in with the buzzer beater, and then now you're in this situation. Optic's like, okay, do we rotate? Do we bang ult? Well, they end up losing this.
I didn't go into Sav's chat. I thought too soon. I'll troll him tomorrow. Okay, your side. Get on yesterday. How'd you guys get on yesterday, man?
Huge kills pushing through to give them the advantage, and from here, Miami. I mean, really all game, Ali. They were dominating the P3. It was some heroic.
Optic are looking really beatable right now. By the way.
When you don't get early to P3, this is what can happen to you.
I mean, I just don't know how long shots he's going to stay 17 and 32 for, bro.
Miami Heretics wasn't panicking in this situation. Trakes was still going on mid.
17 and 33, by the way. When do you see Shotzzy playing like that?
A rare sight, but I think we saw some panic.
When they look back at that, they're going to be infuriated at the spawn.
How did the community react? Let's take a look. Wow.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What the? Whoa. What the? It's a breakdown. Oh god. Holy.
At least he's in the league, unlike some people.
Monster Energy matchup delivers here on the day, but we are
Didn't
not
say the guy was crap,
we still
Lauren.
have one
Do you know
more
what I mean?
match to go, and before the end of
If
the
anything,
night,
I was
one of
gassing
these
him.
teams is
I said,
gonna
how
have a
long is
win.
Shotzzy
Ali
going to
will
play
be
that
liking
for?
in
Not
the
very
battle
long,
of blue
probably.
squads.
Hello?
I'm liking
Why am
Colorado,
I
but
getting
can't
roasted?
lie.
New York up next when we return.
What does he fuck me for? What do you say fuck me for? Now we got the Burger Bowl, last game of the day. Can C9 get their first win? Can Surge win a map? Honestly, BRK, my pick went out the window as soon as Gentlemates door-dashed LA Thieves to kick the day off. Hey, Tony, absolutely, my man. Absolutely. Of course he is.
Monster Energy.
Of course he is. I'm enemy number one in that camp, Tony.
CDL. Start the season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself.
I'm enemy number one over in those parts.
Scanning the QR code on screen or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game now.
Ghosty doing his best to do it. Here we go. Three are going to drop. A chance to go. One
Go
person
tweet. Thanks,
is running
Austin,
this guy
mate.
to go
Thanks,
first.
mate.
The position we saw
Thanks,
Crypto,
mate.
He doesn't do it. Ghosty able to put him down. They get on the point. Everybody's up.
Yeah, I mean, Dad even said on Twitter, I think he said, he said that they need to work on S&D and Overload, and I mean, it looks like they did a great job. So
it is a choice. It's a choice.
Listen, guys, I put this shirt on. I felt pretty sexy, to be honest. Yeah, I looked in the mirror and thought, God damn. And then I got into the green room and everyone said, your shirt's too tight, you look like an idiot. And I was like,
It's just a little too small, but it works.
In honor of our Father's Day, we're going to have a friendly competition amongst the dads.
I've got a C931 as well, but I mean, I was saying it earlier, like, if Surge get 3-0 choke slammed by C9, they need to make a change, and I mean tomorrow. Before Christmas.
Let's keep this moving, Nameless, because we got a lot to talk about starting here with the standings.
Get back dead. White car, sell him. On the black car, one shot, sell them. Shit on you, fucking idiot. Pillar, mid pillar. Not playing, he's running that. He just got fucking shit on in finals for 5K. No, core, no. That car right now. Shut the fuck up, get a haircut. Good. Midnight.
This guy's hilarious.
Come on now. Come the fuck on. Who's fucking with me? That's every single year. That's Zuma's tournament every single fucking year. Give me that 3P. I'll fucking out of here. Yeah, Scrap, you want the Twitter me, big dog? I'm fucking tweeting it. Yeah, come on. I'm the carry.
Oh, it's Westy. What's good, man? Not yet. I think, in terms of YT, I think it's better on the TV as well than TTV uses on TV or something.
Let's go!
3-1 choke slam, they better make a change still. I mean, yeah, it kind of depends what this series looks like. Say, for example, Surge lose 3-0 or 3-1, and then, like, the maps are really close. Then you gotta maybe give it... If they get absolutely throttled, then there's some conversations to be had, bro. When did you stop playing challenges? Midway through MW3, I started coaching. Well, probably like 2/3 of the way through MW3, I started coaching the EU Omit team for champs.
It's the third and final fight of the night. It's a battle of the blues once again. Vancouver Surge taking on New York Cloud9. Now, Cloud9 looking a little bit stronger than their opponent. Vancouver, you can't start worse than 0-6 in map count. Let's start with our squad representing the West Coast. Nameless, what have you seen from the Surge?
Nothing. These guys, I mean, honestly, I'm not going to be too hard on them. We said we need to be patient.
What have you seen from the Surge?
At least in his individual
Nothing.
performance, but I think we fear with this roster is no leader, because there's a lot of moments where they had opportunities, especially in the Search and Destroy in their last series, to close that out and give themselves some life. And just throwing away some rounds. So these guys reviewing the tape, going to have to mature very fast. But they have
My bad.
teams, Chris. You mentioned that earlier. I mean,
For being a player or a coach, player 1,000,000%, bro. Being a coach
On the flip side, it's
and
kinda
having
just
no
like, for
influence
Vancouver
on what
Surge, I just
happens
wanna
in
see
the
somebody
game
get comfortable. I feel like
is the
maybe we
most
saw
like
a little bit from Gwen.
anxiety-ridden,
We had some moments from Lunar
helpless
yesterday, but
feeling
again,
of all
I mean,
time, bro.
pressure is mounting. Lunar has a .77 in 2 series, and Overload just clearly isn't going to be their game mode. This is a fresh
Like,
team. We've got
we
some rookies on
played,
this team. I don't expect them to be good at Overload.
We were
I think
playing.
their
The boys
biggest
were playing
focus right
FaZe
now
back
is
at
either
champs,
they need to try
and
lock
we were
that
up
search
like
and destroy that got
230,
close the
180
other
on
day,
Rio.
or they need to put some
The boys
focus into
lost
that
the map,
hard
and I'm
one
like,
to give
bro,
themselves
if they
some
just did
room
this
in the
one
beginning of the
thing, they would
series.
win.
One thing I'd like to see is like a different
S&D,
map.
they were
They've only
5-4
played
up,
Colossus,
high-rise
Heartbreak
S&D against
both
them.
series, and then Overload.
No, Karachi S&D had first blood in both the rounds, lost,
maybe today,
and
or
then
maybe
the controller got
practice is made
slammed.
perfect. And
So
they're
like,
ready to
it
go
was
at
just
it
like,
once again.
oh,
One thing I want to highlight before we move forward is Gwyn looked like a rock star on the opening weekend.
Yeah.
He dropped the most damage in his lobby
Dresser just
despite
exactly
an
that,
0-3
by the way.
loss.
Exactly
He played
that.
coy. He got absolutely shut
What was
down.
your favorite memory
How
from
do
when you were
get
playing?
Gwyn up and moving once again?
I mean, coming into that like first series, I'm sure
Favorite
they were full of
memory
energy,
from
full
playing.
of confidence, and then you got brought to reality real fast. And that's kind of what can happen if you're a guy like Gwyn, right? Where like early on last year, you're competing, looking.
I
like
had
the team was
so
gonna
many
have a
good
great
times
year.
competing,
You
bro.
know, this
Even
league
though
is
like,
tough, man, it can beat you down real quick. You
even
come into the year
though
with a
I never
roster
won
like
anything
this,
or
looking left and
I
right,
came
like, do I even
close.
have
Like
a
I was in a
chance?
few,
So
I was in a
hope
couple
that's not his
finals.
mentality, but I'm just
I was
keeping it real.
like
That's
top
sometimes
4
how
a
you
bunch.
get as a player.
Ali, let's talk
Top
about
6
the
a
other
bunch.
team in
Like,
this
I
fight.
was-
This is going to be
I was pretty
Cloud9 New
decent,
York, and the team.
but-
Well, they're going back to some staples. Mac is on the roster with Vivid.
Wheeling dot off the plane. Okay, yeah. One of my teammates on the way to one of the Toronto events one year got so
Really good early
drunk
teamwork. When they went up against G2,
that
that was what was most
he
impressive
locked
to me,
himself
especially
in the
that number
bathroom
one
stall
Colossus, where
of
they're
the
able to
plane.
steal it away by about 30 points. It just
And
felt
then
like they were all on the
I
same
had to
page, and that's what you're gonna get
wheelchair
from a
him
roster
off
like
the
this. I mean, you
plane,
look about Vivid and Mac and their accolades.
slapped the
These are
shit
the
out of him
players that are
before we
going
got
to
to
be very
customs
selfless.
because
They're going
if
to
you
make you
turn up
play.
to
You
the
add that with
country
the
and you're
addition of the
intoxicated
firepower
and
Afro
you
can
aren't
be
able to
sometimes,
answer
and
the questions
firepower
properly and they
in
don't
games
believe
with
you,
such an
they
aggressive
have
AR
the
that
right
he
to
can be.
deny you
This is a
entry to the country.
very solid team. Contending for championships, I don't know. This is one of those things where they cannot allow Vancouver Surge to steal a map off of them. It's a
So I had to
must-win
get this
situation.
guy to just fucking sober up real quick, just as quick as possible.
I mean, the only question you'd have with this team is the consistency.
How can we stop playing challenges? It's just a waste of time for a lot, especially when like I thought in terms of there was a couple times in the MW2 year, in the MW3 year where like
these guys can really push.
I was just like individually unreal, right?
Because he was one of
And
my favorite snipers 2 years ago.
I'm
right?
seeing people get
Back in the
picked up
Boston days,
over
he
me
was
to
pulling it
better
out,
teams,
whipping
and
out
I'm
the
sat
big
here
stick.
like,
He hasn't
there's
had any
literally
huge clips quite
no
yet.
reason
Are they
apart from
coming?
either they're
When
friends
do
with
they
them,
arrive?
more so than me,
right here. I mean,
or
Beans is
because I
sensational
stream.
with
It's
the
literally
sniper
the only
Depends
two
on the
reasons
maps and
why it
modes
could
that
be.
we're gonna get.
They're going to need it because if you look at their first match versus G2, they lost both those search and destroys. It wasn't exactly that
Three
close
quarters of
with
Challenges
Freddy
players
as
have
well.
zero
So
social
Beans the guy we'll
skills.
be looking at in this one,
Like
and there will be some
3/4 of them
sniper
actually
opportunities
don't want to go
yeah.
and win. Like they just say they do, and then like they won't put in the time that's needed to get better. So I was just sick of wasting my time on these incapable people when I can now commit to something that is like dependent on me and what my effort that I put into it. You know, it's infuriating when part of your success is dictated by other people who don't want it as bad as you. And when you can't get out of that cycle of being with people like that, it's just like, what's the fucking point?
Let's go ahead and give him that honor. He chooses Cloud9 New York. I, too, will choose Cloud9 New York. I'm sold on Vivid in this game. I like watching his screen. More Vivid,
take a
please,
CDL
today,
contract if
observers.
you
Rosalie, where we
offered
going?
right now.
You
No.
guys know I'm a big Mackenzie Melts fan. I have to go with Cloud9, but maybe a 3-1. Maybe Surge pulls something out today.
The fans
What's the worst you've been costed? End of MW3 Bell tournament. We were playing Sam Welly. It was me, Merc, Abe, and Priestley, right? Who's a Canadian CCL top player. Against Sam Welly, Noisy, Exotic, and Royalty, right?
Find out what really happens. Exciting times for C9.
Priestley's a
They're
lovely
licking
guy.
their
Great
lips
bloke.
right
Wish him
now,
nothing but
chance
the
they
best in
get
the
a
future.
free
This
lick in
guy
series.
went mute
Vancouver
in
Surge,
grand finals
What are they going to bring?
for 2 series
hopefully
straight.
their best, right? Because as the
And in a
touched
map went
on,
8 and
they
30,
played
bro.
just 2 sort of nightmare matchups to enter their season. So
Like,
they're on
yeah,
their
I'm
quest for the
fucking
first
sure,
map
man.
Win. C9 does not want to
Great
be the
guy.
team that gives it to them. And well, speaking of giving it giving it to him. I'm
Great
very
guy.
excited to watch Afro play today, right? It's been years for us, Miles, since I think we've casted over him. And Namel's mentioned it. When he's on point, he looks like an
say they're going to stop
absolute
releasing back-to-backs?
superstar.
I
In
did
the
see that,
CDL,
Bongo,
he's
yeah.
had a few different stints. He has a handful of top 3
Bro,
placements
me
in
and
the league,
Perk
and
were
we could
getting
be a
Mixy on the
big
stage,
player,
and
but
This fucker Ronald, bro. We lose a sub base, right? It's like map 1 of the series, and he goes after the map. He goes, when we win, I'm gonna tell you why I shelled sub base, and you're gonna laugh your ass off. We get 3-0, 3-0'd in grand finals, and I've never heard the story since.
And the man of the moment does get first blood.
So I'm still due a story from my mate Abe here. So
we're talking about teams being good or bad Scar teams. We're about to find out the difference between Cloud9 and Vancouver.
I'm due an explanation.
And Vivid desperately trying to get himself a little bit closer towards what is a super dry P1 for them.
Yep, Surge taking full advantage of sort of that advantageous.
But we love Ronald. We love Ronald. We love Ronald. That's our guy. That's our guy. Abe Cod. That's our man.
And Vancouver Surge not have to work themselves off spawn, so
that's our man.
Nice 20-point lead. Already, it's looking like it's starting to falter just a touch, and I mean, ultimately, it seems like C9 very stable.
Leads on C9 now. Yes, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Keeping things nice and under control.
Yeah, slow and steady towards the motel we now go. Beans and Vivid on the approach. You can see Cloud9 New York get themselves in there first and foremost. Attempted break now from...
Oh, we're not taking cheeks, Ben. We're not taking cheeks, Ben.
As well. Fellas, you found nothing. Get in there as Abe will be finally able to respawn once again.
Ha! No, Toll, because this guy deserves better, bro. Like, you saw what this guy could do at Riyadh. Like, the guy is... We love Abe. We love Ronald. That's our guy.
Cloud9 New York, but Vancouver have the lead for now.
Yeah, that's a sort of a welcome.
Absolutely, Bianca. Yeah, buddy.
Fun little sequence and still a fairly close game. It's been
but I'll say it again because I don't want it to seem like I'm disrespecting these guys. I just think these 4 guys would be good on another roster.
I mean, even really for individually. How much scrap time. Beans there for the fight. There you go. They get the final 10. They'll have a 20-point lead going into new, but Mackenzie Melts will be there first.
Yeah, it's a no-row situation right now for Vancouver Surge, but now they've got themselves over to their boat.
It's just together, bro. Like, I mean, they're not looking bad right now.
Forward by the comms about the player top green. It's not going to help them out whatsoever on the approach, but still, Vancouver Surge maintaining lead, and that's a decent kill. Can you get any more out of this one, Lunas? Go on, son, into time you now go. Your boys are
they're not looking horrific right now.
In your sails, Vancouver on the fight forward. No one on the wall hop push just yet. Well, take it back. There's Gwyn and Abe. Trades might be done. And what do you
Legend
know?
1 and
the
6.
Boys of Vancouver are in.
Bringing the fight. Still, though, you got to square up on this.
Come on, mate.
It's going to be an absolute head smash to try to get this time. Abe ripping heads along the way, but a couple trades rolling through. Still a
Come on, mate.
And that entire time, funnily enough, it was actually C9 that was in the hill, even with all that pressure there for Vancouver. Once again, though, it looks like Surge might be good for the scrap time. Afro actually wants to take it, but nonetheless, at least you're ahead on the rotations. A money hill potential situation for Vancouver in a tied-up game. You cannot drop the ball in this moment.
No, not at all. Great hard point there from Cloud9 New York. Just get a man in there and hope for the best. No contest out of Surge. Will we get a better look here on the backside? For now, it is.
We've got a bit of a. He's 1 and 9.
Vivid gets his.
He's 1 and 9.
C9 in time. The man of the moment, Afro. We give him a lot of love. One of West Midlands' finest players.
1 and 9.
Gift from the Card Gods.
He'll take it. Doesn't quite get that turned into 2, but nonetheless, for C9 New York, they just walk through and break through a P4. And on the 4th hill, Legend is now up to his 2nd kill of the map. So you have C9 that have basically been fighting an uphill battle since the start of the game.
Come on, Legend.
They have a 20-point lead. I mean, if they get firm control, it might start to spiral just a touch in the hill, though. Mac head on a soul. 4-man white for Vancouver. They'll be happy to collect that final 13.
Yeah, final 13. Going to keep them very much in
yeah,
contest
but
here.
C9 have road to P5.
We go to another Mixie Hill, indeed. Just a few steps away from that plane hill we saw Cloud9 New York hold on to with their fingernails. Surge now on the attack forward. Gwyn, beautiful entry. Nice shots are in, and the pistol.
Oh, Marcus.
What a win that was. C9 New York now fighting forward. A bit of time
Dead. This will be good time for C9 now.
The quick approach. Lunas once again finding himself on the back foot, and Afro. Here we go.
What's the best? What's the Mantle opinion? What do you mean?
Now, and this is looking like a dominant hold from C9.
Yeah, that's a
What do you mean, my dude?
fantastic good from Vivid on that moment as well. All guns forward. They're working up through dirt. Abe's going to be there close and makes the impact. 3 in the feed there for Vancouver. So they find their way inside the time. And I see a trophy over towards Deep Helicopter, but on the hill, they got nothing. So
3 and 12. Bomba Ross
waiting for
Clark.
a moment to strike. C9 jump on the time, but they get nothing. Surge, clean house. And they're keeping the game close. So a
Ross
20-point
Clark.
difference. And I think Vancouver Surge, they've honestly been the scrap time masters so far this game. Wow, they've gotten it on nearly every single hill.
Every hill, and it's keeping them in it. Very
Michael
much
with Beans,
so.
bro.
Well,
I've known
we've
Ben
won our second
since
set of hard points upon us.
MW19.
It's not a bad game at all. Let's go for a listening with Vancouver Surge.
That's one of the people that I've known probably for the longest this season.
He's showing small. Go left. He gets small again. Small.
Watch out, Tim. I'm making sure we go together here. Let me go wall.
Yeah, wait.
Nading wall. Hard shove.
Hard challenge. He's hard challenging out. Hard challenging out. Right movement.
Skadoosh.
Player kills. It's okay. It's white.
Yep. One shot time. One shot time.
Yep. Native the wall. Mid-mac. One shot. In small now. One's a B-cut. B-cut afro. Yeah, B-cut afro weak. One shot. Small is good.
B-cut time.
How close you to Colt? We're decent friends, yeah. Like super close with Colt, but.
I'm taking anti pro, bro. I'm taking anti pro. Top green.
He's hard on a
Top green Reese, one shot.
Hard on a new.
Decent pals with my mate.
Or top.
I can't kill green, maybe.
Okay, now come on, me.
Yeah, I can't kill that guy. Give me that. I'm waiting on you. Small on me, dead. Nice.
We land on elbow. Elbow.
Decent pals with my mate.
Behind you guys. Yeah, they do. I have time. Stay. I'm sorry, bug. Could be on you, Sabri. Could be. Top blue, dead.
Okay, I'm just staying in the close corner. Yeah, they could be top. I hear you. I'm playing the close swing. Top. One low, done.
Bro, if Legend was loading into this shit, they'd be winning, bro.
And time, and sat. Time and sat.
He's behind me, pinch. He's all red. Red dead.
Give me a sec. I flip on him. Right steps in. I'm trying to
spawning on me, I think.
Right on the sun. Time.
Oh, chance. We're still looking for that scrap time from Vancouver.
7.
Whatsoever. Now to the other side of the stage. C9, New York.
7.
Legend on him.
Who's missing one?
I want tools. Tools. You want looters. Really weak. You want looters going gate.
I need the guy wing. I'm trying to help you.
One's in me good.
I got Benjamin. Skadoosh. Ops on Colt going pro again. He won't be back in the league. I don't think he's trying to either. He's just. I think he just wants to play the cup in the meantime till ranks out.
I'm pitching better be green. Green dead.
One shot absolute could not be weaker.
Wing super hurt.
Yes, I am. I'm trying to tell you.
Good team shots. And they all spawn out.
He's inside our tools. Inside our tools.
That's him, yeah? Doesn't do shit.
He might have took a little bit of time.
Does he got me on? Shoot me. Lunar swing.
Chance, it is still a close game, but at the end of the day, it's tracking towards a C9 win.
Again, see, this is the problem that I have with this Surge team right now. Is Marcus 40 engagements, Mac 38 engagements. I mean, even just this team as well, to be honest. Look at the amount of engagements that Legend has. Look at Gwyn, look at Lunas.
Gwyn's on a spree. And we are locking down front. Just keep soaking, boys.
Their pacing is just all off.
Now rocking his way through these players. We're still holding on. And Vancouver Surge. There's a guy upstairs. No, right, Luna's got him.
Lunas is fucking cooking.
Right now, 15 to go.
We're going to see a Vancouver Surge hard point lead.
A known slayer in the league. Afro there to drop him, but the best hill Vancouver Surge have had all map, and for the first time.
Goodness gracious me. We have life.
Surge have the lead. Back over towards that P5 though. C9 will be there first. They're going to take the lead right back instantaneously. And Legend, he is waiting for his teammates. He is worried about every single corner, and correctly
I got Legend's blocking. Legend's blocking.
Good job. Takes care of Ben on the way down towards the back. Looking for that pinch. We've
surrounded.
the
It's actually an
hard point.
unreal break if they get it. Unreal break if they get it.
Abe on the entry as well. Last going to be fighting.
Be alive, Legend.
Now, the next wave
Tax,
of C9
tax,
players close by.
tax, Legend.
Legend catches one.
Good nade.
Pops up next. The
That's a
dead
good
nade.
nade. That's a good nade.
Progress. Lunas from upstairs. Anyone know? Mac
Ronald.
two. Abe from spawn, trying to keep the play alive.
Yeah, it's a very Call of Duty sequence as well, right? Legend does everything correctly, but it's a 20-second play to go on
Eddie,
that full
Eddie,
binge.
you missed.
Successfully make it happen.
Belt
C9
to
takes it
ass,
a second
brother.
Later, so
Is
it
what
is
you
not
missed.
some gauntlet. You are playing at pace, and we know guys like Vivid, some of the fastest players we have seen in CDL history, willing to apply that pace. And of course, you are back to a 30-point
You
lead
missed
for C9.
absolute
They are
belt.
effectively spawn trapping you from the right side of the map.
New hard
Crying Baby versus Hydrogen Bomb on God, by the way. When is Koi going to play? Tomorrow. Tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern, which is 12 a.m.
There's Abe once again. We're still fighting
oh
over
my
C9.
God, what's the
They're
time zone?
so good.
CET.
Big flank from Legend.
There we are, Legend.
For the third, his teammates are there, and an open hard point for now.
They got the comms as well, and wow, okay, you just
Hold
get
on, Surge.
zapped away. So Mac's gonna try to keep things interesting around the time. Good comms rolling through. Afro finds the guy in the Siki spot, and
I mean, Tilt, to be honest, it was a red carpet, but Abe, Hydra, and especially Kenny.
50 seconds to go here on P1. We're looking towards the motel. No area. Vancouver Surge should be able to get there quite quickly. Oh, Afro spawns close.
Optic 1, Wilson.
But coverage from Beans upstairs. Yeah, see? We're on time. Legend, what have you got?
Coverage over top. He's got the man in the corner. Abe is looking above. You get the damage, you get the pressure, you get the initial.
Here we go. First in. Where's the one?
Legend gets his ones. Legend gets his. This is winnable, by the way.
Max up next.
This is winnable.
Vivid will be next to hit the play, and it's Abe who knocks him clean out. From upstairs, once again, we find Afro and Lunas. The old recon by force.
Bro, Lunas and Gwyn are frying right now.
Holding on. We have number 2 working a pinch. Afro's getting that initial kill. He's got top control. Beans laying down, covering fire.
How has he just done that?
Flip side, and Afro, well,
Oh, Marcus!
and it gives you a little bit extra. C9 maybe.
Abe got 2. Abe got 2.
It's just checking everything. Here comes the next wave. Oh no, Afro.
1v1. Gwyn!
All done by himself, and he can. Finds 2. A good break. But boy, you need to hit the row.
40
and
from
that's
Gwyn,
where
by the way.
C9 are. No one on Vancouver Surge is going to have a Hellstorm for this moment. I take it.
Except for the guy with the Hellstorm.
Lunas on a streak.
Hellstorm. An opportunity now to get the break.
Oh my God, he gets Lunas.
C9, we have scattered. Are we able to get in there through this coverage? And the
Kill
answer is
Horn
no.
plane. 6. Kill Horn
It's
plane.
only going to be Abe. He has got to go.
Abe, where are we going?
Oh, we're
Nice,
running
Abe.
out of time as well. I mean, we're taking space. People are able to just cross towards
Shion!
You're dying along the
Gwyn!
line, trying to get
Oh
some
my
action.
God, we can see a Surge map win.
4 down. Vancouver Surge. This is their quest for their first.
We're set up perfectly. We have a perfect setup. We have a perfect setup. Nades.
Big flank. Mac is going on the worldwide tour. We'll see him in a few moments. But for now, Lunas, hold the line. Hold the front. Tags into the
Oh!
upstairs. The jump not good enough for the kill.
No!
He's trying to
No!
the final 5 as the break from C9 New York.
Yo.
Is
God nades from C9, by the way.
a decent fought battle, and hopefully a good sign of things to come this series.
Onto the plane.
And maybe stocks on C9 declining just a touch. That's crazy, man. They had control.
God
of the
nades
hill,
from
had 4 down,
C9
get
onto
guys
the
on
onto the plane,
helicopter
Heady.
on time, and then they just let 3 players on C9 run up to the hill uncontested.
Yo, bitch.
And he didn't start the fights until they made it to the 50-yard line. So a punishing few moments. Vancouver Surge, certainly when they go back and rewatch this one in the VOD, maybe a few different moments they could break down. Nonetheless, closely contested battle. They brought a good fight. And unfortunately for Gwyn, that is a 42 kills there for the loss.
Hey.
So slaying in that map.
Vancouver Surge stocks are going up. Hold on now.
We have 18 from the
Hold on.
as well. On the other side, Afro 29. Big 4Ks for several players in the lobby. Crazy stuff, mate. And a fun one indeed.
Optic 1.
Differences all
Vinian,
the
my
time.
dude.
I mean, I'm thinking back now to first go around the plane and get a guy in there to contest. You buy a little bit more space.
So
Lose,
Surge
go on
looked
a
good
spree.
in
You've had
SD
some
yesterday,
sort of same position as well.
but Legend was fucking
Shout out Lunas
trolling.
for, again,
So
Hellstorm.
if
I
as
did
long
not
as
see
they
that.
can
That was a real saving grace for them, but kudos to C9 New York. In some other games, some other competitive.
Did Afro not have
titles
1
that
year?
Blizzard
He was
made,
unreal.
C9 is a big
Vanguard
step.
year, he
It's
was
a
really
tough
good.
one. You know, things
Last
go a
year
little
in
wrong.
challenges,
We
he was
weren't gonna get
really
C9
good.
Here, but we nearly got a spectacular comeback from Vancouver Surge, if not for the well-calculated and extremely
Bye, Jen. Have a good rest of your
well-composed
night.
towards the end there. That could have been Vancouver Surge's first map win chance, as you called it so rightly.
Yeah, and the coordination on point. Everybody runs straight forward, and then we just make it there. It's fantastic. I mean, hardpoint at this level is just a remarkably difficult thing to do, where your decision-making ability, like off spawn, you have to do.
There's stocks in
so
teams,
many
though. He
things
means like
right, 40 lives in a row. It feels.
by
like,
when he
and
says
it's just
stocks,
an
he means
endless
like people's
onslaught.
opinions of them.
And if you're even
basically.
do like a little thing wrong, it'll cost you 15 seconds
yes.
here, 20 seconds
No,
there.
MW3.
If you leave time wide in these
Yeah,
moments.
not
or when it
MW,
does something rolling
22.
through, like if you're having difficulty on a decision-making front, by the time you
Now,
get
I
to
don't know whether to
250,
think
it just
C9
piles
played
up, like a
well
handful of bad
or
decisions
Surge,
with a difference of, you know,
or
40,
not C9
50
played well.
points in the
Surge
game.
played well
So,
or
I mean,
C9
Vancouver
played
Surge, again,
shit.
The slang was there. Overall, the architecture of like their game plan on point, but even certain plays where they're going on pinches, doing all the right things, but it just takes them 20 seconds when the top teams will get it done in 7 or 8. I mean, for a 10-point
Trey,
game,
Marcus,
it's the little
Joey,
things that will
and Byron
absolutely
were a
get
team,
you.
man.
So, close.
I wish Joey didn't have personal
Comeback.
issues that year, bro.
Certainly strong work from that last P1. From
I
Vancouver
wish he
Surge.
didn't have
But at
personal
the end of
issues
the
that
day,
year.
The amount of criticism this team has received, you know, and warranted, absolutely. What a great turnaround that was. Now another look at Den S&D.
There's life in this
We're
Surge
gonna see the
team.
score
There's
overload
life.
as well. That's going to be a lot of fun, and a old faithful Colossus.
Nah, Joey
right
hasn't
there
played for a-
Vancouver, if
for
they
a
can
hot
get
minute,
towards
yeah.
it. But for now, chance
He
Den,
played in MW2,
search
he
for stories
played
for a
in
few
the
of these,
Pro-Am with
in the
Elevate.
in the last 2 weeks, I suppose.
But,
How are you feeling about these squads going up against each other?
Yeah, didn't play MW3.
I think this is actually very good odds for Surge to get
I think he
their
lives in
first
Florida
map
with
win,
his
as
girlfriend
is the
now.
storyline we're pushing. They played Toronto Koi on it, took him to a round 11, maybe faltered in that final round, but nonetheless brought a very good fight. And, you know, in our first series, we had the opportunity to talk about with Gentlemates of like, there's a clearly
Hey, Mo, you leave
identifiable
my
problem
mate
they
Ben
need
Beats
to
alone.
fix. It was the First Bloods in S&D. They went and balled out today. So you're going to have a similar situation
stopped
for
playing
Vancouver
COD yet?
Surge where we know, guaranteed, after the series they played against Toronto, you're talking over Den
What happened to
S&D,
Tommy?
you're figuring
He
out
went to
what went
Warzone
wrong.
for a
So
for a
we
long
should see
time.
very, like,
Pretty sure he still plays
verifiable
Warzone.
improvements from this squad going into this map. So I have high expectations for them. They're getting the ball ready to go. And on the flip side, maybe the desk wants to see some of those highlight reel plays from Benjamin Beans with the sniper.
Yes, please.
They'll be cooking up something good as well. I'm expecting a good fun map here.
Fun is the name of the game here in the Call of Duty League. Interesting to note the nameless brought up, and I totally agree that on paper it seems like the biggest issue that Vancouver Surge have got is they don't have a sort of clear-cut leader. At the moment, I am starting to see it in the player counts. It is Gwyn. He's the man talking the most. Rightfully so. I mean, he is the most sort of storied player on the squad.
I think they lost to a.
Very young.
I think Dylan and that lost to a Saudi team today.
At this
I
point in
think.
time, most likely
Zafra really
calling the
good.
play.
Marcus
Luna's
is
Island man
really
right now to
good.
the middle of the map. The rest of the boys over by the A bomb site.
Marcus has been really good for a while. So there's more tickets to come, unknown.
Slowly.
No time wasted.
Yeah.
Bomb plant as well. Number 7 there to watch the pinch. This is the dream setup for an A plant.
Well, we're going to watch the retake attempt now.
I think
and
they're
Mr.
more
Beans
coming out in January or
first
sometime
hit.
like that.
Great damage. Nades and everything being chucked in there. Legend managed to get
play
away with
out,
his life,
Legend.
and the detonate again to slow the approach.
Team
Two
shots,
to the
team
side door,
shots,
two to the back
teamies.
door. Here we go, boys, over the top. Legend down. Gwyn goes with him. 24 seconds on the clock.
That's crazy God timing. I thought Gwyn was going to be in the prime spot, but he gets ripped. Now Abe's going to have to try and clutch. Lunars is spotted out. Abe gets traded, and the defuse is already there. And
Where
Lunars
is
not in position
Lunars going?
to kill the guy off bomb? A very well executed retake. And I mean, in my mind, the A site, very close quarters, very tight spots that have to be played, and there's no trophies in the first round.
I just don't
was
think
C9
they
maybe able to get the
truly
win that way,
understand.
but it was
Either
straight
DreamHack,
down
but like
Yeah,
the
it's
CDL, how many fans are in Europe
I
still?
think what Lunas was going for
That are
there is someone
gagging,
paid
have
when we
been
get here,
gagging
you
for
have to
some
run back to your
representation
spawn.
in the
You have
league.
to run back to your spawn before you can get your next one up. But this is how it went down on the retake. Everybody wins their ones.
Mitch, I'm
Vivid
trying.
moves in for
I'm
the defuse
trying.
shortly after this one, but fantastic work there from C9 New York.
Don't know for certain yet, but
Yeah, a bit of a tough one. If you're the
I'm
island
fucking
player,
trying,
you have to be
brother.
pretty on point about when you're going to be making moves to help your team. So ended up taking those fights a man down. Now Gwyn on the defensive end is going to be spotting out 3 players. You see on the minimap, he's forced to run for the hills to get the smokes out. And Mac is known. I mean, one of the best objective players we have in the league. Never fears going for a bomb plant, but respecting that they don't have mid-map control.
They actually have.
no
It's
plans
literally been
just
the
yet.
NA league
meantime,
for so
Vancouver
long,
Surge,
bro. It's so
a
jarring.
ton of pressure on the
Yo,
bench.
Jibizzle.
With Legend on the full flank and even Abe in the middle of the map.
Bascom
To get
gonna-
a mini-map for Surge.
Yep. I was going to say a very
I'm gonna be
faithful,
trying.
recreation of a Japanese
Best believe.
castle. The walls are thin. some of the doors are made of paper. Bang that thing out. 2v3 right now. Vancouver Surge with an advantage. Beans, though, does still have bomb.
Don't like this.
And we're pushing it. We're going for the kills.
What?
Over the top. Wait. The boys
Shit on.
nearly walked away with it.
That's why you run hybrid barrel, folks.
Dire situation.
Because your ADS with long barrel
Lunars,
is
that's
piss
a
poor.
big two to seal the deal on that round. Never fun if you're going for a wall jump and you end up getting the ever so slow mantle, but Lunars takes that small window of opportunity and closes the door in your face.
It's a lovely recovery. Yeah, I'm thinking about how to not let that happen for me as a player, because I want to hit a quick wall jump. And this is Beans on the wall. Oh, sorry, Afro on the wall.
JB, why has Steve let him run out the window, bro?
Insane amount of damage. I mean, Gwyn is just sitting there like, I'm tagged. Yeah, he's on bomb site. No, wait, I'm dead. That's annoying. Yeah, great way to start the round.
And Legend doing a nice job on the flank as well, picking up sort of that.
Vice had a few good runs. They did.
C9, so even up the odds. 2 defensive rounds. Freddy spots being used.
Oh, big alien Ed. Big alien Ed. Moron alien Ed, idiot.
No, yeah.
I promise you I'd slam his shit.
Information is no one here. Deep.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
On the defense.
So bad.
I got 2 players on A there for C9, the other 2 by B. No one's showing any face just
yet.
Fellas,
I fear mine and the CDL and like the COD's relationship is being worked on right now. Well, I mean, we featured on the stream, so it's going well, I think.
C9, their nerves remain.
We're getting there.
That's a good try. Afro got out a moment before those nades came rolling through. And with his life staying up, well, now he's keeping Abe at bay. Little dance battle we have.
This is a slow-ass round, by the way.
Yeah, Mac found a sneaky spot. That's the bomb guy. Trades rolling through, but that's bomb down mid-cut. Beans is getting active, but on the flip side, so is Abe.
I mean, they know Max here,
everywhere on the map.
I mean, this is the special we do on Den. It's the flank.
John, nice Ronald.
A little bit of luck, a little bit of magic there on the hip fire, but you'll take it. Luna's going to stay alive. Now wait for his teammates to back him up.
My God, Abe, we need to get that kill, Abe.
Oh, wait a minute, Mac is not going down without a fight.
Benji.
Massive work there on the damage, but it all comes down to Beans. Final few seconds, someone's got to get this bomb down. Could Beans play spoiler here?
Shit on.
The answer is
nice,
no.
Legend.
Wins a big one.
On the bed, yeah, huge kill out of Legend.
We played today, so we had LAT versus Gentlemates. Gentlemates DoorDash the shit out of them. Then we had Optic Miami bang out of a series.
That Surge come out on top of.
And then last series of the day is this one.
Cool when things get a little bit nervy, and all's well that ends well. It is in effect, solid B site execution.
Yeah, a couple of perfect rounds in a map. We haven't seen one just yet from either of our teams.
Optic 1-3-2. It was a grueler.
Right now for C9. Seen love towards both bomb sites so far, so quite wide open here on Den. Defensively, though, we're going through mid, and we're going to worry about Beans. Here we go, Legend. He's a naughty man with a long rifle. Let's see what we can find.
Miles?
Well, I mean, for C9, they saw 0 people over towards B, but instead of making moves, they're wrapping all the way out. So maybe not playing the best off their information, and you're a little bit turtled up over towards P2.
We are
Legend
what, sorry?
continues to dance.
And he's shimmying and shouldering, and he's not giving anything up, and he's still remaining stalwart defensively. Bomb site mid-map still. Vancouver Surge with their fingerprints all over it. The B-bomb, though, wide open. It is still Gwyn. He is the man on watch right now. He's about to see those 2 players cross, and that's it. He's fired his warning shots. Legend still dancing. Bean still wants
Ben
to
has
get in
taken
there, but the lads have gone.
so much space here, by the way.
B-bomb being planted.
Well, no, I mean, he just needs to be active on the pinch, right? Because now he knows that the floater's going back over towards B. So for Beans, it's all about the timing on this pinch. He's waiting for contact to be made. As soon as there's some noise, he shows up, misses the shot, but he already got the first blood.
Yeah, plenty of noise being made. Mid-map, though. Oh, Mac has now got Gwyn.
Good round out of C9.
Set, secure.
Good round out of C9.
From C9 New York. Wonderful patience. Great execution. Beans able to pick up at least 1 there on the flank. Absolutely tremendous.
Right, and remember like the first round we had where Vancouver Surge get the bomb down, but by the end of the round, Lunars is just out of position and not even in the mix to try to like defend that bomb site. If you're that floater player, you need to be more aggressive.
I mean, I don't know how Ben's not.
And that's why Beans,
Ben should have killed it.
Even with the snipe, pushing up, getting in the mix, once he knows there's noise over
Ben
towards the
Betrayer,
B site,
I mean,
it's when he hits
I think
the
they were
button.
due to make a change, bro, because they had like
quite
back-to-back-to-back
perfect
top
level of
sixes.
aggression coming out from Beans in that moment.
3 out of the the 4 events they played
Well, we
with each
all wanted
other,
the
they had
snipe to hit, but he'd already done the damage.
they
Beautiful
had
stuff.
top 6, so they were obviously just going to make a change, and it was Jamie or Ben.
Certainly trying to get it all done for his squad. He was carrying bombs a few rounds ago.
No, well, so he has to die. Has to die with the sniper.
Throw. My name's Abe. Pleased to meet you. Bottom mid. Oh my goodness. One exchange of gunfire from both teams. Not a whole lot of damage dealt or kills.
For it to count
Abe
as a
somehow
life.
walking away with his life there. Spots out Beans, and he is certainly hitting the damage stat right
But whenever
now.
Ben pulls out, as long as he doesn't die, it doesn't
I was
count.
told those snipers are OP, and I was told that by a bunch of morons. It's clearly not. Winners with a nice pick. 2v2 now on the map. Well, now it's going to be a 2v1 legend. Last one standing.
Oh,
A
Benjamin.
window of opportunity for the 1v2, but the teamwork from C9 there, they swarmed them in
Benjamin.
that round. And that is a quick and clean 3v4 clutch. I mean, they had Afro dead to rights in the middle of the map, but C9 getting active and their presence everywhere after the fact on point, and Mac there for the final kill.
Stuff out Mac, a true vet of the scene. For
Benny
now.
boy, Benny boy, Benny boy. Oh no, it's Ben v
long
Ronald,
time.
bro.
Having a
Boy
good
played
time.
yet? Played yesterday. Won
Championships to
3-0
his
versus Surge. They play tomorrow versus FaZe.
Under the very brand he now battles.
Bye, Liam, mate. Bye, mate. How does the sniper GA
C9
work with the
up by
teammate picking the
1.
sniper up? It doesn't matter, bro.
Where are we going, boys? We're taking it to B. Looks like it. A straight 2v2 hit.
As long as the sniper player died with the sniper.
Up close and aggressive. Well, noise being made, so they know he's
That's
in the
one of their
corner,
lives.
With Gwyn watching over.
Abe.
Not easy to make the
Abe.
commitment. And
Ron.
there he goes.
Ron.
Turns out Abe cannot fly.
Ron.
Abe.
Okay.
Pig in the big city. Splats now on the floors below Den. Luna's now, I mean, just, I don't
Ron.
see throwing the towel, but I'm like,
Ron.
let's just get it rolling. Next round, that was a tough one there. C9 New York. Definitely blessed a little bit there. Not sure whether that would have been a, has he got jump assist on, wall jump assist? Because I've killed myself in that position many times.
It's that spot. It's a
turned it
pesky
off.
spot. It's gotten like 5 players this year already.
Yeah, I definitely turned it off after that one. It was no one's friend. Yeah, this is an
In
unfortunate
fairness,
angle.
he full sent on this. Like, I get it, but he went so far away. Trying to pull out a parachute. Like, that's just...
Yeah, very frustrating. It's the close wall he jumps off
fucking
of
love him,
and
bro.
just overcooks it a smidge. That left stick maybe a little too loose. Either way, a great round for C9 to just grab, walk, run away with.
I love him, man.
And run the attack once again. And Gwyn.
Square up battle.
Yeah, it's a square up, but he's no snipes though, but Beans does.
Skadoosh! Oh, Luna's with a trade, though.
Luna's answers back with a 2 of his own, and the battle's far from over.
Oh, Luna's!
And what
Oh!
ace this will be! Now it's a
Oh
1v1,
my God,
and
Noah.
That is a highlight reel moment for Lunas.
He's looking like Stamino out there. That's a deep cut.
my
Shout out
God.
W from back in the day. One of the quickest aces you're going to see. And yeah, Beans low-key kind of cost it. He was supposed to pick up that outer lane. Lunars come soaring through. 2 players lined up for him. Easy freebie kills. Guns the third guy. Poor Beans just leaves his teammates out to dry. Gets the beat down, and love the confidence on the Chal as well. Even before he heals,
Wait, what's the
trusting
surge
comms from
scoreboard
his
looking like?
teammates. I mean, a beautiful play out of Lunars, great comms out of Surge,
Win.
an important
Win.
round as well, just to keep it close.
Great round. 3-1 split here from Vancouver Surge right off rip. Gwyn's going to be going solo.
Yeah,
towards
so I
the B-bomb
wouldn't
site, and
say
he's
it
now
was a W
tangling
hate
with the
watch.
bomb
It was a
carrier.
hate watch.
Beans, you can
Not
keep
a
this
W
rifle out.
hate watch. A W hate watch would be
No
a
stops this
30-minute
time round.
series out of those guys, but
I think
absolutely.
it's a 1-up, 1-down situation over by the A-bomb site for Vancouver.
I actually
Back
am.
to up.
I
So giving
have
up
to
the
be,
A
bro.
push for now. We're gonna go
Is
back
that
to mid,
tonight?
and there's a slight shuffle.
Oh, no,
With a
no
minute
way.
to go. C9 have burnt the clock.
Yeah, I'm uncomfortable on this approach as well because you don't have a ton of
What?
information.
I did
Finally
not know
spot
that.
one player sliding
week?
left
Oh.
if you're Beans. But only 2 players here by the B site for C9. I don't know if they're going to try to force this, but you see movement towards the middle of the map.
Wake up, unknown, mate.
You hear the play call getting made. And funnily enough, on the flip side, Surge are also here in the middle
Where
of the
the
map. And they're gonna
fuck
get the
is
first blood.
Marcus
Afro
going?
falls again.
Yeah, 35 seconds. A-bomb site wide open. It's going to take a little bit of time before the lads can get back in there. Can you get into a corner? Abe, wait, finds himself another one. Bean starting to let the big gun rip. No one up close. Abe manages to escape under the smoke, so now it is a 3v2. As the smoke clears, the bomb will be planted.
If Jake Paul
and it'll be
doesn't
a
get his
retake
ass beat,
down a
it's
man.
just chalk.
C9, Lunas and Gwyn going in. and you have just taken Cloud9 to the cleaners.
It's 1-0 but honestly, Surge choked it a bit. It should have been a Surge map 1 win.
As well in the middle of the round just to pursue towards mid, because Afro effectively got abandoned by his teammates. There were 2 players on C9 that were pushing through mid. One turns, runs for the hills, goes with his teammates to work the bomb up towards A, but when Afro got isolated, Surge were just all over him. So clean first blood, no clutches coming through, and that is back-to-back rounds for Surge. Looking good here on Den.
Absolutely. And again, player cams. It's Gwyn. He is the one calling the shots in between these round moments. Slight conjecture. I'm working with what I've got, chat. But let's get it.
Oh, Benji!
Beans says...
Ben's up there with a sniper as well, by the way.
Is that enough, though, to send in Beans?
Ben's up there with a sniper!
No shot! Abe wants it. Is he going to get it? A stun. Oh, and plenty of damage. Not enough for the kill.
I'm having a great time.
Mikey! 14 months, my man!
Swinging.
Fuck.
C9 bounce back.
Yes, my man!
A pair.
Welcome back. A lot of W primes today.
Actually, never mind.
They don't think win, they did, but they
There's
did
some
just.
discourse around the sniping Beans' hands as well. Because if you remember, it was like maybe 3 rounds ago or 2 rounds ago where he has the snipe out for the initial like outer lane, but then swaps it away.
Yep.
So Beans is being a little bit finicky here, but nonetheless, high impact. Great drop on Lunars for the first blood, and yeah, just easy covering the lane. He aims down low as well, prepared for the slide.
He's got such bad timing on that next side sliding in.
That's the difference, though. It's the lower pre-aim. Nice work out of Beans. Beautiful stuff.
Oh my god, he's got more. Oh. Good cover from Vivid.
With our lives, barely. Vivid starts things off. This is Matt Point.
And Matt is in cheeks, brother.
Oh, goodness. That might be it, folks. 4v2. Can Vancouver Surge survive this?
2v4 to stay in the map, by the way.
Patient Mac. Timing not there.
Oh my god, we're just squaring.
Last
We're
round,
just
Lunars,
squaring.
Silver bullet found, and it was Beans with the big gun again.
2-0 C9. Our 3-0 might just be coming in.
The final score there on Den.
Swarming an eventuality.
What do you mean Josh was not allowed to knock him out?
Delivers. Respectable stuff, I'd say, on Den as well. Vancouver
What?
certainly able to string together a few nice rounds here and there. I know Afro got blooded a few times in this game. Nonetheless, the sort of higher impact plays more consistently rolling through for
Am I on
Cloud9.
tar there or what?
2-0 lead in the series before he gets to the overload, but on the game, double digits for Mac, double digit for Beans as well.
I've got to be.
And that is 8 first bloods out of 10. That would be the difference maker on that map.
Yeah, certainly helps. 4 of them coming from Beans, most likely. What, 2 we saw with the sniper rifle. So you'll take that. 6-4. Shy of 9 minutes. Well, Den and Scar, they're done. And they were pretty close. Now we got a Scar overload chance. A mode that Vancouver Surge haven't been terribly successful in both of their matches. They have managed to score a single goal per game. So we'll see if they can't turn that all around.
There's no way that's
Scar
real,
is
by the way.
Quite a punishing map for overload.
There's no way that's real.
It definitely seems to be the map where you have to have the best teamwork and things sort of go your way the most. It's maybe a little bit less straightforward than Den. So excited to see what the teams can bring.
Well, we'll find out.
Yeah, Joshua, you can fight Jake Paul for a bag of money, but you can only jab. Good luck, have fun.
Is this game of overload the turnaround point for them? Vancouver still battling for their first win here in the 2026 season.
Good luck, have fun. You can't use your right hand, Anthony, mate. Please announce the team packs this weekend. I hope they have something planned, bro. There's no way we go into like the week where they come out and we don't get it, right?
I'm having a great time.
Call me Argan, absolutely, my man, welcome in, first time tier 1, absolutely, appreciate you, my boy, welcome in, oh, Madam John, maybe don't assume here, Daddy chill.
Here at Dark Legend, the newest player.
Appreciate the tier 1, man. Thank you so much, bro. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Under your belt, and I just gotta know, what do you feeling in the differences between Halo?
Welcome in.
And
Welcome
CDL?
in.
I mean, to be honest, it hasn't really been easy transition because it's a different game, obviously. I mean, COD is a way faster version of Halo. The fun is pretty much the same, but just goes way faster.
So outside of the speed of the game, how much do you
Obviously, some
feel
drops on my
your
account.
Halo
I don't know what
skill
to tell you, bro.
set translates over to Call of Duty?
I don't know what
what
to
do
tell
you
you.
think is going to be your biggest challenge matching up with these long-standing CDL pros?
I think in terms of like gun skill, I won't struggle. It's more about like reading the game, decision making. In my opinion, like the skill gap on COD is like whoever can take the decision faster. You know what I'm saying?
True.
So I need to work on that a lot.
We've had French players in the league before. If you were to pick one French trash-talking phrase, what are you pulling out?
That's kind of a hard question because I never did it. Tu pues la merde. You're shit. Like you're shitter.
Outside of your Halo career, now your Call of Duty
shit
career,
bombs
what
on
is
stream?
one
What?
thing outside of gaming that people might find surprising about you?
I really like ping pong. Last year, like when I was playing for Optic, we had the ping pong table, you know, at the HQ. After Scrim, we would play like every time. I'm not anything crazy at it, but I really enjoy it.
We're gonna do a this or that. I'm gonna give you one French item, one
W shift for
American
this, by the
item.
way.
You need to pick between which is the
W
better
shift
item.
for this.
Crepe or pancakes?
Crepe for sure.
Crepe for
Macaron
sure.
Or donuts?
It's equal, same. I can't choose. Both are like amazing.
Sit down cafe or Starbucks drive-through?
Starbucks.
French rap or American hip hop?
Oh.
Wow. I really like both, so that's still good French.
There's no
rap.
way
The
we're going
VR
French
from
rap,
Halo
by
or
the
the
way.
M15 from Black Ops 7?
I love the M15. It's actually
VR,
an insane gun.
VR,
the M15.
VR,
Cafe
100%.
Olé or a cold brew the size of your
Iconic.
head?
Cafe Olé.
Legend, thanks for joining me. Best of luck this season. We're excited to see you out there.
Thank you.
Don't get me started, Pizzy, mate. Don't get me fucking started on that bloke. Hey, I got paid for that event, so.
That's the problem. You gave them all the time in the world, and now Ultra have set themselves up perfectly for the.
Hey, we
Barbershop
like this.
hardpoint.
Yep.
The alleyways.
Yep.
all the nooks and
Show us
crannies
the
of
envoy
full
kill.
Canadians.
And you have a BZ at 9 and 22, and this is only a 20-point.
Yep.
Big plays in the final moments, but Envoy takes down 2.
Envoy the front line.
Insight's not going to see it.
Oh my god, we've got W Ultra clips today. They're usually shitting on us.
Insight right back over, looking for a little bit of help from Scrap. 2v3, selling the cross, dealt with by Scrap. Sip also seen on the cross. 22 seconds. Draza trying to work this with Scrap able to turn this down to a 2v1. Just down to Sip. Not gonna happen. Shut your mouth. Toronto in the grand finals here at home.
But that event was so good, by the way.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL. Scuff, official controller of the CDL. Start the season strong.
Yeah, trust me,
with the
BRK.
2026
When the boys are
Call
on,
of
when the
Duty
boys are
League
meant to be
Pack.
playing on the
Grab
stream,
yourself the CDL
they'll
operator by
crank out
scanning
some
the QR
bullshit,
code
bro.
on
I promise
screen,
you.
or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game now.
Before we load into Overload, a little look at our assault rifle duel so far, and Chance.
Now, I can't remember what
damage
Surge were like
stat and the
chat
attack
at
is
Overload
not
when we
too
watched them
far
against the
apart
boys. I don't
between
think they were
Beans and
great,
Rose.
right?
I hear what you're saying.
So we
I'm
fear this
salty.
might
You
be the
can't
3-0.
pick French rap
But
over US rap. That's not how that works.
But
that's quite
what I will
literally
say
our invention. So
is-
congratulations on being even in kills. Katie's looking nice, but picking that's clinically absurd. Miles, name one French rapper.
I don't know. American
Exactly.
rappers.
This is my
I'm the
entire
wrong
point.
guy.
It's a ridiculous
I'm the wrong
theme.
guy. Get me an Overload.
I'm red now. I'm red from anger.
My bad chance.
Get me an Overload.
My bad chance.
From the cold. That's crazy.
He didn't even pick cafe. Like, how are you not picking cafe for coffee if you're French?
He said cafe with cold brew.
My bad chance. Fucking hell.
He's right though. Gunny on point. Superb gun skill, no doubt.
Well, we get to watch it in a moment on this game of Scar.
French rap.
I'll tell
Oh my
you all
god,
that.
get us in the game.
Not just something's happened. But I very.
Oh, ran some more. Name. No, I'm kidding.
I was ready to wind you up and let you go. I was ready. I was so there, man. I was like cranking that thing on your
the end
back.
of the
Just
game.
get you rocking. Back to Scar Overload we go. Chance, you said it's a tough map. It's one that punishes teams if you're not exceptionally good at it. It is going to be a tough matchup. Now for Vancouver Surge, let's face it.
Double
you were 10
Colossus,
seconds away
by
from
the way,
done
if it
there.
actually goes to
On the first Scar
Colossus
point,
map
couple
4,
rounds go your way and you're looking
I
to win
could
as well, but
see
now it's the
Surge
last leg
winning
of
that
the
map.
series. Colossus is where they want to go. It's been their go-to map
If it
in the
gets
series
there.
we've seen so far. Are they going to get through this?
Oi, Jad, you're so lucky that Wolves have scored all 3 goals in the game today. You're so lucky,
overload map to identify like the
I was about to
and wrong
become
ways to play or what your stop and stand
insufferable.
moments are going to be. But specifically on Scar, it seems like you can have situations that look identical, and in one situation you might have to kill 2 or 3 waves of players to actually go and get a score.
Insufferable.
And sometimes, depending on the timing of the kills, you can just run that bad boy straight in. So it's a little bit more fluid. I think, at least in my opinion, going to be much more difficult to identify what the correct plays are going to be in any given moment. So this is a very high skill test of your communications, almost like the collective amoeba.
Wolves been insider trading. Oh, you might be Mr.
Really have to be working as a full unit and be on the same page, and that would be your natural chemistry. And obviously, for a team like Vancouver,
But like you believe in like
the most
absurd
evergreen
theories.
team we've ever
I can't
had in the
remember the name.
CDL. So a very difficult task ahead of them. But if they get a good flow, it'll be a very fun.
You're a
match to watch.
conspiracy theorist. That's
now
what
it looks like.
unknown. You are a fucking conspiracy theorist.
Jan Major 1, we're going to be in Dallas. It is going to be one hell of a time, boys and girls. That's right, we are once again crowning
More
our champions. Optic Texas
That
back to back, unless you're living under a rock or if you've only just joined the Call of Duty Elite universe. Welcome. It's a warm and crazy place. And Optic, they've managed to do the unthinkable and go back.
Right, here we go, baby.
And as far as we're concerned, Charles, right now, it's looking
Send
like
us
a
to
good
bed,
year. I mean,
C9.
it's early in the year.
Early night.
But it's looking pretty good for them once again. You will see them
Please
looking pretty
and
good, getting
thank
their
you.
2025 championship rings at Major 1. But what's that? What's ringing right now? It's a game of Scar Overload, Chance.
Dude, and
Thanking you.
France has a couple powerhouses, right? In the metal scene, they got fantastic Van Gogh. If you're looking at like French pop music, Stromae is an incredible artist. If you like psych rock, Slift is an incredible French. So the French music scene is incredible. They have amazing stuff, but French rap over you, like, what are we talking about?
How do you feel them not doing back-to-back drops now? I think it'll be good.
Come on, not the flag. Not the flag. Get him out of it. Come on.
Because then
Stop feeding him. You're feeding him.
these developers will have to rush games out, you know? We'll have a look, Liam. We'll have a look. We won with the bets, Liam. Talk to me.
I'm trying to fight for my European brothers over here, Chance. I'm trying to fight for them. And right now, the fight is very much in mid-map, and it's very much C9 in New York. Another musical thing there, right? We're on a roll now, brother. So RC9, Max got himself the device, and we're trying to find our way towards B. Close defense right now from Vancouver. They're not giving up without a fight, and the fight they've got. Go on, let's run it. You got all the kills.
Get that ball left.
The EMP device. Now you're trying to vie for a little bit of that map positioning, and Beans, I would assume, would fall in short order.
Get the ball left.
Tagged up, they let him live, but now the top side of the map is going to be open. Gwyn,
Why are we running down mid?
collecting the device, and the timing on that's terrible.
Gwyn.
He's now running it towards his
Gwyn.
own zone.
Gwyn.
So now C9 have a really big opportunity to score.
Yeah, they do, but you have to take the opportunity. And they are so far struggling somewhat with it. Off spawn into
Okay,
a very
they just got
awkward
incredibly
situation.
lucky, by the way.
And walking away with so far
Who would you say
majority
has
of
good
lives.
side?
Vivid doing what he can. And
Surge
once again,
right now,
back
good
to
side.
the middle we go. So, a rather uneventful, plenty of kills, but uneventful in the scoreline department. First half so far.
And again, just an example of like the battle. You get the map positioning, but sometimes you need the extra wave.
And that should be C9 scoring the ball. Go, go, go.
Why
Why are we going B?
But now they're cutting it over, trying to go D, so we're getting a little bit mixy with it. Mackin just wants to full send. Why wait for the
Our
teammates'
teammates
support if
top
you think you
green,
got it
man.
bad? Unfortunately, he didn't, so now device control in the hands of Lunars.
I think an attitude that many ranked teammates will have.
Blimmin'
I've got it like that. Sure, I can run this thing home. Whole squad's up. What a perfect line drawn down the middle of the map right now for Vancouver.
Stoke, Middlesbrough to
3 minutes
win.
to play in our first half.
Jesus Christ.
And we are looking for a couple of wins
I would
here.
never bet on the
Zone
championship.
starting to
Not a
look bit more
chance.
tasty. Vivid on the defense. Lunars with the
Who are
pistol.
you rooting
He
for?
has got it
It's
like
hard
that.
swatch
He is
because,
square
like,
up.
I want my boy Ben to do well,
With one of
Beans,
the
but I
most
also want
accurate
Ronald,
shooters in
Abe
Call
to
of
do well,
Duty
so...
And he gets that.
It's,
Yeah, no, nice work there out of Lunars. Lunars has got it like that. Here we go. 1-0 Vancouver Surge.
He does have it like that. That was sick. Here we go. Right, well, top side of the map spawn. You've still got a lot of presence there right now. Legend playing it a little tight. He's let those players make their way through mid, and that tag is going to push him back even further. You're running out of space on this side of the map. Vancouver Surge. Beans got it like that too. How many more got it likes
Wrap
that
the ball.
do we have in this matchup chance?
Wrap
Quite
the
a few.
ball.
Fingers crossed. Well, no more for me.
Never mind.
Okay.
Surge is trolling.
2 down in the feed though. C9
like it.
Players grouped up towards mid.
Like it. Don't mind it.
Swing. Bean's not quite in position yet, but basically everybody here.
Don't mind it.
Oh, this is it. Looking towards the B goal, and it looks good. Wait, Gwyn gets himself in the position for the guarantees. Lovely damage.
He's so dead. So dead.
All the device has been dropped, and they've
Legends
survived
2 and 10.
another wave. A minute 40 to go.
Yeah, just an endless amount of difficulties. Even
Why are we touching the ball in our base?
Device in that position, there's nowhere to hide.
This might be one of the worst.
Wait.
Sort of the front man.
This might be one of the worst overloads we've
Taking
seen.
care of the pinches well, so you got Vancouver Surge taking the time, getting all the kills.
Abe, front man, gets brought down, and they've managed to not continue the play over by A, but still maintaining control, possession of the EMP Surge. And Vivid, oh, what a peach that would have been. Over the top, not enough for the kill though. Mag managed to walk away with his. Oh dear, it's an absolute peach over the top from Afro.
2 and 11.
We've still managed to maintain position here for a moment
2 and
longer.
11.
Afro to the rescue.
Lunas is
Cavalry
5 and
from
6.
C9 has arrived. We get Gwyn.
That ball's gonna reset.
He's a demon.
Yeah, out slaying him, doing everything right, but just actually getting control and pushing this device through.
See, the problem is the
no success. I mean, Legend is 2 and 12, and they're winning.
Oh, yeah, winning.
Surge are good side, and Legend is 2 and 12. They're about to go on bad side.
But 35 seconds to go. Here we go. C9. Ooh, another attempt at this. Gwyn over the top. Gets himself 1. Next man is going to be the carrier. And we are just holding the line right now. Beautiful work there from Afro with the device. 20 seconds to go. Can Lunas
Are we
finally up and
pumping
overkill?
Lunas?
We're looking for the Chow. And once again, it is the Jaeger 45 of Afro that keeps it going. It has been
Gotta touch the
dropped.
ball.
And an opportunity now to swing it.
Legend isn't an AR, it's just very much like a 3-4 AR map.
Keep the gun out.
So.
And a trophy getting a kill. Well, number 1
Well.
on the pinch. I think Vivid just going to shut this one down.
Okay, 1-0 going on to good side for
collected, and
C9.
Legend not quite there to be able to pick it up. Nonetheless,
When did the team
we got
skins
the
drop? They dropped
1-0
in a few
lead
days for
right
a
now in
16.
favor of Vancouver Surge. So strong first half and really showing off the mixiness of Scar. I feel like Afro had so many 2 pieces in this half as well, but as you stated, maybe 2 or 3 different sort of goal line saves.
Oh my god, he ran out of ammo.
And even on the best play, you see just a bullet off from stopping that cap.
I mean, that's it. We only had 3 really good attempts on goal in
Blood
game.
run out of ammo.
2 of them were at the hands of C9. So close, but if you can't get over the line, it ain't good enough. That B goal over by the 18-wheelers, there's some tight corners to play from there. There are some absolute guaranteed kills you can get. That's the one on the low left-hand side of the map. Top right-hand side of your screen right now.
Okay, C9 on the good side.
Over to the middle of the map. C9,
Legend is
we're
4
playing
and
towards the
from
most
Ross
side.
Clark in
Can they
13.
find success on this side of Scar?
Well, they're going to be able to catch Abe. Oh, no, Abe wins the gunfight, so nice pickup there, and it'll be a little bit tougher with the device.
Wow, we're
now.
challing.
Mac, though, able to give you 2, so Beans is here. He's got a couple players behind him, trying
We're
to
going
break some
B?
ankles. He's showing right. And do you want to re-juke and commit left or force this through? He's got Mac over there for the
Oh,
help.
1 bullet absolute.
Can't quite win the gunfight, but certainly a good attempt.
Mean shoulders, Lunas. Mean.
Their half. Vancouver, I think they're going to opt for the reset here, and that's what Afro's playing for as well. So we're not going to touch it. We're going to let it go back to spawn. And Afro in position to pick this one up as well. We're maintaining position right now, and it's a couple of good kills, but the end of the trade is Surge
Wow,
on
the
top.
timing on that is crazy.
Slammed. Oh my boy, let's get it. We are
Abe on a 6 streak, by the way.
Vancouver.
Come on, run! Run!
Find all their kills. Abe with the dagger in the back, and we are on for a play here.
Yeah, he might be able to get a Hellstorm as well. He has been prowling since the opening break of this half. He's got a free kill right behind him. Man jumps out the window. That should be number 8. There you go. Firmly collected. And you can get out and get in the mix. Your teammates are there with the device. He can't quite make anything happen. You see on the minimap the device falls. You've got the pressure, but
Ronald!
no actual play.
Well, we do get the Hellstorm finally, but we're still holding on. We're still holding
Someone help him!
One and done. Harkens back to combat, evolve with a pistol like that. Get them shots in from Lunas.
Oh.
The 2 pieces there. And that's
Here we are.
Can
This
he
has
win
got to
with
be a
the
score.
point? He is the tip of the spear, trying to strong arm his way.
Oh my god,
towards
they killed the ball.
Oh, and the drop is there. Gwyn has to double back under the coverage of the Hellstorm.
Golazo!
It's huge. I mean, this feels like a massive lead considering how this map has been playing out. Nonetheless, C9, look at how quick they are to get in position on the map. 2 players around blue
Skadoosh.
trying to stay alive, but they lost the device.
Oh my God, Surge are going to win the map.
And Gwyn with the extra kill, slowing down C9 just enough to get the trade.
Oh my God, Surge are going to win the map.
Go back to 50-50. Honestly, a peach of a nade there coming in from Gwyn. Give you some coordination.
Skadoosh.
Now 2.5 minutes. Surge playing the survival
Hold on.
game.
It's a pitched battle, but Gwyn, he's
Hold
got
on.
the right flank. And it's the drone, or the EMP rather, back and forth it goes.
Big Gwyn.
The right-hand side. Now wait, an opening. Legend's got to go.
Oh, he ran out of ammo.
Himself one.
Oh, the ball's that.
What a save.
Goal line clearance.
Kill from downtown, and no goal for C9. Over to the other side we go, and the B goal is where Surge want to send this.
Yeah, Abe has had an electric half so far.
Look at 5, look at 5.
The device in
Turned
hand.
on.
Nonetheless, 2 minutes into 2-score game. C9, this is officially desperation effort time. Beans there from 2. Trying to get Gunny hot. And hey, he's going to do so. Beans there for 3. You just don't have the pressure just yet.
Wow, the
And
ball just
defensive
respawned.
line
The ball
is
just
there.
reset.
Oh, and he's holding it together. Abe,
Big kill out of
what a
Marcus.
Goalkeeper he's been. Shots were there. Abe brought down.
Three dead.
You've got all the map you want.
4
right
dead.
You have to get the next set of kills. C9
Get the
got
fucking
2-0.
ball forward.
Very doable. The production has not necessarily been there in the second half, but so far Afro trying to take the game into his own hands, waiting for the goal. Here comes the run.
Goal!
Dude, I mean, you might have like trophy fights as well. You want to get trophies almost in the opponent's base just for that sequence over towards A. But nonetheless, they cut the lead down to 1. They got control of the device spawn, and you got Beans roaming out towards mid. But you do see Vancouver Surge on defense, sort of swarming over towards
Nice.
Motel
Okay,
while
we're
Legend
getting the
gets
ball
one
out.
and falls. And Afro,
We're
he
getting
wants
the
to
ball
play
out.
for the jukes. He's swinging this wide left.
All out. He's made it across. He doesn't have any help. He has
Look at
to
2
wait
pinch. Look at the
for
2
his
pinch.
teammates.
Look at the 2 pinch. Wait for Mac.
His map covered.
Gets 1.
Mac
Skadoosh.
misses. That's going to be the opener. Here we
3
go.
dead.
C9 making their way forward. Final minutes
4
of
dead.
the
Goal!
Equalizer.
Big goal! Ball resets mid.
Equalizes. 2-2.
They've got them stuck in the blender.
Yeah, and Surge forgot about that section of the map. They were so focused on the EMP device.
Hold on,
that
3
Mac was
dead.
able to just walk straight into blue for the power position, but now 35 seconds
This is
left.
all on 3. All on 3. All on 3.
Afro behind you.
Oh, dear.
Marcus.
Traded on the mini map, but you got Surge right now a little bit too ahead of themselves.
Oh, he did his job though. He did his job.
Control first. Finally, Legend there to pick it up, and
Wrap it
his
right.
teammates are behind
Where are
them.
you going?
20 seconds. You're not in a massive rush. You'll
Right.
have extra time.
Yeah, EMP control now. 15 seconds.
Right.
It's a 1 decent attempt here. Otherwise, we go to overtime rules. Abe, they sniff out the player at the back.
She dead.
A firing squad right now at Vancouver. Oh my, they're fighting their way forward. Afro on the retreat.
Ah!
Lunas, can he recover?
Overtime. No more respawns.
Sudden death.
4v3.
One more goal. No lives. It's on.
And well, okay, so Legends got the UAV for the squad, so
Oh.
they'll have the intel and they
Okay.
have the device. They just do not have the numbers.
So the guy with the ball
So
has
this
the
is
pings.
looking like it might be a slow standoff if Surge aren't going to be
By
willing
the way.
to push up the map just yet. But again, Legend should be coming to his teammates of what's going on. Abe should know. Yep, a guy right on those top steps will be the first man in line.
Yeah, and that 1v1 against Afro. That could stay. There's the tags. Get on out. Again,
Yeah,
125
you
to
should
play.
have a
You
benefit to
hold
having the
device.
ball in this
When the
position.
clock runs, you will win the game.
1
Think
million
gunfight,
percent.
Think the flag. Here we go.
If the time runs out, it's whoever has most lives.
You're
Yeah.
just so turtled on
Well,
C9.
think about it. So now,
I always hate the
if
turtles,
Surge
but
don't
again,
cap the
if you
ball,
don't have the UAV,
oh, actually,
you're feeling a little bit squirrelier.
honestly, I'm learning on the job.
You're just trying to, you isolate a single player. You get 1 kill, and you immediately have the cards in your hand.
You have to watch out for the health regen on the push. And what's going to be going on here? What kind of advantage are you looking for? Up the map, we now creep Vancouver. Oh, and Gwyn's been caught
The big
out.
win, by the
He's
way.
doing the damage.
Mac has to run at this guy.
Top's going to chase this one down. Not going to let him get away with his life.
Mac!
Battle.
Mac!
Pistols, it now goes. And the sidearms are out. And Gwyn is on the chase. He's gone and got a top green. We've lost a...
What is going on?
Legend on the run, and he's down and out as well.
1v3 for Gwyn, by the way.
1v2.
Oh my god, they're going to cap the ball.
Gwyn versus the world.
Oh my god, they're going to cap the ball.
It's a race is on, and Afro, the sprint towards it. A smile on their faces as you gambled the wrong way. Cloud9, it's kills, not the goals that win the map for them. And that is the 3-0 complete. Another tense, sudden death.
If you're C9, I don't even know if you feel good about that series.
Always is so nutty as
Oh
well.
my
Just
God.
the 1v1 battle
A
Matt and Gwyn had, but in
fucking
the
10-point hard point.
8 falls in Motel, and you know that Gwyn
A 10-point hard point. A
Marine,
2-round
those
S&D.
players flew
A
at
overtime
and Legend might have
sudden
the
death
UAV with the device in hand, but obviously
loss.
the other team can see where he's at as well.
Or win.
Isolate the guy with the pistol, run him over, and a snap of a play call.
Blimmin'
A
heck.
delicate moment in the overtimes is overload, but C9 come out on top and they get the 3-0.
Oh man.
1900 damage.
It was an electric game. Fantastic work there from Lunas and Gwyn in the assist department, but hey, when it comes down to it, the second half was really where C9 started to shine. Not enough of a buffer, not enough of a strong bed made by Vancouver Surge in that first. They're happy to see those two go in. They've improved upon their map score when it comes to
Hey, I mean,
overload, but they have not
progress is
managed to find
progress.
success
Look at those
here
score
yet
lines.
in the COD League. C9 3, Vancouver Surge 0.
You can argue C9 or
So it's
Surge
I mean, a
could have won at
10-point
least
game, of
the
nail
2
biter-ish
respawns.
in the S&D, and then very much a nail biter in the overload. A painful one for Vancouver, but again, that is just a team sort of on the. You know, it's a speed race, right? You're trying to learn as much as you possibly can. And Legend
Surge
obviously a
probably
player
should have won
that's
2 of
only
those
had a
maps,
few weeks, and
to be
now
honest.
we're in these brand new overtime situations where everybody's
Oh my God,
learning.
what a grueler.
It is a tough task indeed, but I'd say ultimately good fight out of both squads.
What
Congrats to
a
C9 for the
grueler.
10 CDL points.
It's a great fight of both squads. It
Right,
was a tense
peeps.
one, but not as tense.
That's gonna be
as
us.
it is for our desk. Who now
We
safely,
finally-
and the fans got it all right.
Woo!
God.
Did not see the 3-0 coming in
Oh.
after the first half of that overload. Let's talk a little bit about what just went down.
I thought I had 3-0
Ali,
down.
You said at the end of the series, one player is not dropping enough damage in this lobby, and you don't think he'll survive.
I mean, respectfully, it's like one of those things where it's always going to be hard when you kind of just throw him to the wolves of the
Get me off.
professionals, right?
Get
It's
me
not
off.
that the
I'm done
talent
with
isn't
it.
there. Yes, Legend, sorry.
done with it.
It's not that the talent isn't
I'm
there.
done with
It's
it.
just like I feel like this is something you learn in
I'm
challenges.
done with
you
it.
go, you get a feel for the game first, and then maybe you get
I'm done with it.
brought
Guys,
to
have a
the
wonderful
pro
rest of your
scene.
day.
We saw Xnet. It took
Tomorrow
him, what,
is
2
the
years,
boys, our
and now
last
he's hanging
game.
with some of the best.
6 p.m.
I just
Eastern,
think it was too soon.
5 p.m. Central.
Legend.
11 p.m. UK time, 12 a.m. Central European time, okay?
Overtime is
I
going
hope
to be
you all have a wonderful
exciting.
rest of your
This is
evenings.
only our second sudden death that we've
Afternoons,
seen since the start
whatever.
of the league. Walk me through
I'll see you
kind
tomorrow.
of the situations, because you can't